Alright, here we go. This is definitely not going to go horribly wrong. Alright, think I'm all set. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta... Alright. I think I'm good now. So, today is gonna be a long one. Since we hit 500 subs, I am going to be playing every single FNAF game in a random order, but each game has a wheel that will either make the game, you know, like normal, like a normal-ish playthrough, or will make everything extremely difficult. Now, I am bound to have to do something difficult just because, you know, there's so many games, and the chances of me not having to do, like, a difficult max mode are incredibly slim. So, this is not going to be easy breezy. This is not going to be an easy one. But I think I'm about as ready as I'll get. So what I have here, in Astral Spiff's most recent FNAF marathon, one of his mods, Nebula, made a thing where you can choose which games to do, and you click on this gift box, and that's the game that you do. So this is how I'm gonna be deciding which game I'm gonna do, and the order overall. And then I have a whole bunch of different wheels for each game with combination of my ideas and suggestions from the community in the Discord. And yeah, this is, if I had to guess, gonna be at least 15 hours if I get lucky with the games that I have to do. Like, if I get the things that make me have to play the least amount of a game, it should be like 15 hours, but that's obviously not gonna happen, especially with my luck. So I'm guessing probably like 20 to 24 hours. So it's gonna be a long one. But I'm very motivated to get this done because I don't have any other time to do this. I will probably sleep if I need to. I don't know if I'll do it on stream yet or not. I haven't decided that. While the title says one stream, I am going to have to break it up into multiple parts because otherwise the VOD won't save all the way. So every 12 hours or so, I'm going to have to reset my recording and reset the streams so YouTube doesn't get rid of it or whatever, because they only have like a 12-hour limit on streams, I think. So that's why there's the part one. But yeah, so the games that we will be doing: FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, World, Sister Location, Pizzeria Sim, UCN, Help Wanted, Security Breach, Ruin, Help Wanted 2, and Into the Pit. Things like Sister Location Custom Night and Dreadbear, there is a possibility of having to do those because they are on the wheels. And then every single wheel for each game has a possibility of hitting the fan games wheel, which has a bunch of different fan games I can do, and even some max modes from like the FNAF But Better series. just to spice things up a little bit. I put Blood 720 on here. I honestly don't know why. If I do get Blood 720, I think I'm going to give myself a maximum of like an hour, and depending on my progress, I'll either keep going with it or just re-roll this wheel. But yeah. Alright. Think I am ready. I'm not going to have like a timer or anything because that's going to be annoying to manage. Some of the challenges are like speedrun related though, so if I do need to do a timer for that, then I will. But for the entire stream, I won't be doing a timer. But alright, so game number 1. Here we go. Alright, UCN. Oh god. So, what I can do for UCN is 8k points, 9k points, all challenges, 50-20, all challenges plus 50-20, all jump scares without the secret animatronics, 50-20, no death coin, low DPI, which will be 500 DPI, 8k points, no keyboard, random fan game, and desktop L chip. God, alright, I'm scared. Here we go. Let's just shuffle this a bunch and go. Okay. So desktop L chip is getting 8k points with this little mod thing that I think Shooter25 made that kind of makes an L chip ad pop up randomly. I was so scared I was going to 50-20. Oh my god. It's like I specifically did this way of doing like a marathon rather than forcing myself to do 50-20 because I really don't want to do 50-20. That was the original 500 sub special. So I was like, I'll take like a chance of doing 50-20 rather than being guaranteed to do 50-20. So yeah, I'll just wait for desktop L chip just to show what it is. How's it going, Oofy Boom? Alright, any day now, L chip. Come on. I'm really glad I didn't get 50-20. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to get all jump scares. Yeah, so basically you just get random L chip ads. So I'll basically have double L chip. But this should be pretty easy. If I die doing 8k points, I'm gonna be pissed. So, nice easy start. Very happy about that. I don't want you, and I don't want you, and anyone else? Probably you, I guess. So yeah, I am hoping this is going to be a nice quick one and done. Yeah, I guess this is the loadout I'm going to do. Now, I have not played UCN in a bit, so I might be rusty. Alright, and that is basically the night. Yeah, it's 8k points with desktop L chip. So basically I have double L chip. So it's an easy one. I did, you know, put some easier challenges. Just because I don't want the entire thing to be incredibly difficult. Because, you know, I do value my sanity.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing
This has gotta be one of the sloppiest 8K point runs I've done in my life. Oh wait, I should probably put text up, like, labeling which challenge. Can't do max. Oh god, I missed that. Awesome.
Hello. For today's lesson, we will be continuing our training on proper handling techniques. When using an animatronic as a suit,
I'm so
please
rusty.
ensure that the animatronic parts are tightly compressed and fastened by the spring locks located around the inside of the suit. It may take a few moments to push ahead and forth to remove these parts in a manner where you can move and
for depositing
try not to guys will press against any of the spring locks.
Come on, phone guys, shut your
Do
mouth.
not touch the spring locks at any time. Do not breathe on the spring locks, as moisture may loosen them.
I kind of hope I get the fan game wheel a couple times, because there's some fan games I'd like to play. And I did put max modes on there. I think I did all of the FNAF 2 but better max modes, except for HRN and the Blood 720, and then I did the max modes from FNAF 1 remastered. I double tapped. I just died doing 8K points. Alright, whatever. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Actually, wait, hold up. I want to put text saying what I gotta do. That's embarrassing. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I accidentally just double tapped my fucking D key. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, what's a better font? Okay, there's that, and then can I like outline it? I've never messed with text in UCN. Or text in UCN. What am I talking about? I'm an idiot. Here we go. Outline. Outline. Select color. Black. Like probably like. Oh god, that's huge. Okay, that should be good. Why is it so blurry? Hold up, let me sharpen this. Okay, there we go. I'll keep it down here and I can move it to the top right if I need to. Okay, let's not fumble again, please. If I die twice trying to get 8K points... Oh yeah, I gotta remove the VR security breach and ruin because I tried to get that like working and I just couldn't get it to work, sadly. Which is a shame. I would have liked to do that. I was just like trying to get it to work, and it was so unbelievably laggy, and I have no idea why. Alright, I hope Dee Dee doesn't decide to show up. Oh, fuck me. I thought... What is wrong with me? If you want proof of how bad I am at UCN, there it is. Just straight up forgetting what doors I had closed. This is a rough start. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Dee Dee.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw a new contender in the ring.
Don't add someone. Damn it. Alright, hopefully it's not someone too bad.
Depositing 5 coins.
I hope it's not like Toy Freddy or Funtime Foxy. Might start make sure I'm doing G&B cycles in case it's Puppet or Chica. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why can't I do 8,000 points? Oh my fucking god. This is a horrible start. Jesus. I cannot believe I'm playing this ass. Hold up, I gotta reset. Who'd she add? Oh, she added Toy Freddy. I was probably gonna die anyways. Gonna do 8K with Desktop Goose. I probably could have added that on the wheel. That would have been funny. Yeah, I probably would have died later anyways, because Toy fucking Freddy, but... great start we're having. Also, I did 0 practice beforehand for this, so... yay, I guess. That could have been bad. Just completely fat-fingered my S key. Oh wait, I just realized I haven't even had desktop L chip on because I accidentally closed it. Oops. Hold up. Hold on. Oh, nice. Whatever. Are you working desktop L chip? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Now I should have double L chip. That doesn't count. we can pretend that none of the deaths count simply because I didn't have desktop build chip. So technically, I was cheating. Oh, I should probably put like a games completed counter up as well. I'll do that once I'm done with this and I've actually completed a game.
Don't get distracted.
There we go. Oh fuck, I gotta click back on my game. Cool. Should I probably just do enter and not have to do that?
I'm ready for my close-up.
I don't know if desktop chip. The goose eat my cursor and then toy bunny. Nice.
I'm ready.
Okay, it's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to like double click back into my game after I do desktop build chip. I thought it would instantly just happen again, but guess not. Awesome.
Don't get distracted.
Pretty sure desktop L chip is random because he doesn't seem to be showing up super consistently, but it's pretty long as well. I put desktop L chip for FNAF 4 because I think it would be funny. Like I'll just be like locked in trying to listen very carefully to not die and then bam, L chip. Surely you wouldn't fuck this up.
Oh, that's me.
Please, thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Alright, that's probably the last flip. Cannot believe I died 3 times. But technically I first tried it once I hit once I actually did desktop L chip. So we'll call it a first try. Oh, double L chip. Nah, I'll do another flip, why not?
Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Alright, cool. That took like 3 more tries than it should have, but that is game number 1 done. Ah, no, I don't want to see this. I don't give a fuck. No! Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bye-bye, UCN. And bye-bye, desktop L chip. Why is this not closing? Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, game number 1 done. Alright. Let me count how many games I have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright. 13 games. That is 1 out of 13. Progress. Nope. 1 out of 13. Put that there. Awesome. Alright. Next game is Help Wanted 2. Alright. Getting the VR stuff early, unless it makes me do flat mode. So, the options for Help Wanted 2 are the Vanny ending, the Mascot ending, 100% all puzzle pieces, flat screen only, 100% plus all puzzle pieces, flat screen 100% plus all puzzle pieces, random fan game, and speedrun, which is just Vanny ending but slightly faster. And we are going to do Oh, come on! I wanted to play Help Wanted 2. This is like my favorite game. Damn. I love Help Wanted 2. I wanted to play it. Fuck. Alright. So, that brings us to the Fan Games wheel, which, on the Fan Games wheel, I have everything at an equal chance to get. Juniors, Glitched Attraction, FNAF 1 Remastered, FNAF 1 Remastered 720 plus Night Null, FNAF 2, FNAF 3, Oblivious Casa, CECR, Joy of Creation demo. I'm only doing the Ignited Collection demo. Return to Bloody Nights, 5 Laps at Freddy's, and then for the max modes I did Blood 720, Rat and Cat Theater faulty equipment, Ringing Nightmare faulty equipment, and 820 faulty equipment. Recode. I really wanted to put either Recode or Deluxe in, but like some of the challenges in those games are difficult. And I'd have to like actually practice them. So if I was like doing this say a week from now, I would probably add Deluxe or Recode, but alright, don't be Blood 720. Please, for the love of God, do not be Blood 720. Oh, okay. I'm not going to complain about doing CECR, but I really wanted to play Juniors. I love Juniors. Alright, I don't know how CECR works, but alright. First I get shafted by not being able to do Help Wanted 2. Now I gotta do CECR instead of Juniors. Like, I'm sure CECR is fine. Like, it looks fun, but I love Juniors. It's probably one of my favorite fan games. Beats Nights 5 of CECR. Alright. Cool. Oh, hell no, I'm not doing True Nightmare. How do I full screen? Ah, there we go. It's a little loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've never played CECR. All of this is using the save file editor. Yes. I am kind of interested in doing the max mode of this at some point. Like, I want to try True Nightmare or TNAC. No quality of life. I do have quality of life, but I might as well just play the original version. Because, like, I'm sure the quality of life won't matter much for, you know, nights 1 through 5. So I kind of know how the game works. Forget who's active on night 1. I'm pretty sure it's just Mr. Charles Entertainment Cheese himself, and I think he makes a noise when he comes back here, and then I gotta, like, shut this.
Management is requiring me to leave you messages every night to help you out with your shifts.
So,
We
yeah.
don't have anyone looking over this place during the night, but since we're shut down for renovations, there has been some concern of break-ins, vandalism, and that kind of thing. So we needed someone, you,
I like this click noise.
to look over the place and make sure everything, especially chucking and
Oh yeah, I find it
grounds,
really funny. You can just,
checked.
like, pull the gate, like, here.
First things first. I'm assuming management left you.
Even though it's, like, directly behind you, you can still
If you
grab
turn
it.
the monitor on, you'll be able to flip through the channels for the cameras that are placed throughout the building.
And then...
It's not much, but it's at least something to look at while you're bored. And to watch for anything out of the ordinary, of course.
And
They aren't
then you can
top-notch,
grab it
so
through the
don't be
cameras, I
surprised if
think.
things
It's
really
a bit more difficult, but... Yeah.
Also, behind you should be a security gate. Now, there were some...
Says hi there.
issues.
Yeah, I figured he makes a
Which
sound
basically
cue.
forced us to put in that gate. The little
Even is
broken,
he?
however.
These
Instead of you
cameras,
just
I
turning
don't see
the
him.
handle and then keeping itself shut,
Yeah, no, the gate
you
thing
have
is
to keep
great.
it closed by holding down the handle.
You have to do an office then enter cams?
In the case of an emergency,
Okay.
you're gonna need that gate. Just don't play around with it too much.
Or
You
just,
don't want it
like...
jamming on you. Alright, I think this should be it. Oh wait, yeah, I know this wasn't really in the job description,
Does it have to be all the way
but
closed?
whenever you
or-
get the chance, could you please head down to storage and pick up some things that need to be restocked? Management should have put a list down there. I'm sure you'll see it.
You
Should
can
be
let
quick
go.
and easy to
Because,
do
like, I know the
if you
hitbox
need it.
moves, like,
And
when you're in
don't
the
worry,
cameras because of how the
probably
cameras
be
pan.
included in your paycheck.
But
Alright, that should be everything for now. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and have a good night.
thank you. Alright, already 2. I think the nights are normally 6 minutes in this, so... shouldn't be too bad. So I guess he'll leave here eventually. And that's how I know I gotta, like, you know, use my ears. Oh yeah, no, there he is. Bye-bye. See you later, Charles. There you are. I think it's you. Yeah. Hello, Charles Entertainment Cheese. It's gotta be one of the most unsatisfying nose honks I've ever honked. So yeah, time-wise with all these games, if I get lucky, then like probably 17, 18 hours. If I get unlucky, cause if I get 600% in Security Breach, or like Very Hard Golden Freddy and Sister Location, no keyboard, or hell, even like Aggressive Nightmare or FNAF 2 1020, then it's gonna be long. But I don't know why I put 600% for the Security Breach wheel, but I was gone. Where are you now, bucko?
Hi there.
The fuck? Does he make a noise when he leaves? Alright, he's gone. think. Alright, I'll do that after I beat this. Leaves instantly? Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, 4 a.m., probably close to 5. Yeah, it's nice that he leaves instantly. I like games, especially max modes, where you don't have to, like, time doors, where you can just, like, shut them and then they instantly leave. Kind of like Blood 720, for example. But, like, I mean, you can stall a bit for Blood 720, but that only really affects green running. You can close instantly and be fine for the most part, but straight up chucking it and buy it, my cheese. Yep, that's this game. And you can't really switch through cameras fast.
Hi there.
Ah, okay. Ah, dude. Oh, what? He didn't leave. The fuck? Alright, he left now. Cool. I don't know why he didn't leave. Awesome. Collect all items off the list. How the... Oh, fuck! Okay. Thanks. Cool. Well... Alright, hold up. No, I can't control P it. Chuck leaves instantly 20A. Anything lower, you gotta wait a bit. Gotcha.
Hey again, Fred.
How's it going, Mooshub?
Well,
Chowton?
you
Alright, let me...
right now. I mean, you know, you would have quit or something like that. Whatever. So you probably already know this shit is a piece of cake, and hopefully nothing is causing you trouble.
Okay, alright. So that's how the
gate
thing. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Who the hell gets active? I think it's
before we shut down,
someone who I gotta use the stage call for.
infestation issues.
Alright, so Charles has
I think
already
there's
been
still a rat or
moving.
something running around the building. Employees have complained about things being knocked over and stuff just being out of place. But we have reason to believe it might be staying in that back room, which is
I think it's... I don't know.
Channel 4? Yeah, that back room hasn't been cleaned up for quite a while. So yeah, just keep an eye over there and make sure nothing bad happens. Also,
Alright. I wasn't paying attention at the start. Who the hell gets active?
Don't worry, hardly anything. There's just been a problem where they'll try to perform when they shouldn't. I think this issue has been noted from Jasper and some other one. So in case
now?
there's ever an issue where they start moving
Alright, so I think
around,
Jasper gets added, and then I think that's Costume, if I remember correctly.
we've given you something on
And
the
if Jasper's here, I gotta use the stage call, I know that. And then Costume, I think I gotta watch. Look at them as much as possible, gotcha.
And makes them go back to their idle state.
Cool.
Hopefully you'll never have to use
Does he show up at the gate? And, like, can I close him, or do I have to,
Yeah.
like, watch
That
him?
should be all. Just keep an eye on those cameras and use the gate whenever you need it. Oh, and again, make sure to restock items again after your shift.
Oh, yeah, no, I
Alright.
fucked that up.
Good night.
I don't think it matters if I, you know, I don't think it matters if I, like, do that part successfully. It's not like Oblitus Casa where you have to do the tunnels. Alright, let's try this gate thing. Where is it?
Hi there.
Hello, Charles. Stops you from closing. Hey, gotcha. Gone? Yeah, you're gone. Does he have, like, stages I can use to, like, tell where he is? Oh, Jasper's gone. Alright. Because doesn't he, like, follow an order of cameras before he gets to the gate? Four, 5, 2, 1, 3. Okay. I'm gonna make sure you don't move at all, big man. So hopefully Jasper makes a noise when he comes up and I use the stage call. So like other than that, I can really just like camp these cameras a lot, I guess. And just like wait for auditory cues. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Alright, cool. So he does make a noise. So I can really just like sit my ass down on the cameras for like the entire night. Alright, cool. He's gone now. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't exactly remember how everyone else works when they get added, but thankfully you guys do. And are able to save my ass when I fuck up. I like the circle cursor. I like how Radiance does that, because it's the same with Oblitus Casa. I like the circle cursor was a little annoying at first, but once I got used to True Nightmare No Postmortem, it grew on me. Is anything better than that stupid fucking cursor and sister location custom night? So bad, I hate that thing. Wish I knew how long I had to close this thing for. Alright. It's not super long, so. Yeah, you're not too bad. Bonnet carries SL. That's what I'm saying. Everyone I see who, like, struggle, or who's done very hard Golden Freddy, or there's, like, Yendo, Funtime Freddy, stuff like that. Bonnet is like literally 99% of my deaths. Alright, do I actually try this? Or do I just like fucking mess up again? Chessboard, teapot. Red watch. What? Oh, I have one strike left. Cooking pot. I almost clicked the kennel. The kettle, excuse me. Oh, okay, so it's like plus trap. Gotcha. Also going random channel. Yeah, I never had an issue with Yendo because you kind of get in a rhythm with him. But yeah, like literally 99% of my deaths are Bonnet.
Hello? Hey again. So, now you've been here for 2 whole nights.
Oh cool, they're already gone.
This is easy stuff, aside from, dealing
Did you
with robots.
already move? Or did you not
we never
spawn
had
yet?
to use the stage call or anything. If you did, I'm honestly surprised you came back at all.
Oh, he just didn't show up. Gotcha.
I guess now you know how they behave when they, glitch out. I just really emphasize the use of the camera.
Does deaths count in this challenge? Or is it deathless? No deathless. Deathless would be way too hard for something this long.
Just
I do have, I think, FNAF 1 death list just because it's FNAF 1.
If they leave, make sure you know exactly where they are. I know that this is all incredibly concerning. I'm not even sure I would do this if I was in your shoes. Especially during the night. Still, I'm glad you've been sticking. Just keep up what you've been doing, and make sure to go back down to the basement. Have a good night.
I wonder if, like, that basement minigame, like, if I have, like, a time limit that I have to do everything in, because, I mean, it seemed pretty easy as long as you don't, like, guess everything wrong. Okay, Mr. Munch. The fuck do I do about you? Ah! What the hell? What do I do about you? What? Okay. Lovely. Well, there goes the 2-hour bonus. You have to find him in cams. And then what? Do I have to, like, click him or something? Or do I just have to, like, look at him? Look at him for a frame? Oh, that's super easy. Okay. That's not that bad, considering there's only 5 cameras. I thought he was that character you have to like click in the office. Maybe that's his aggressive buff. I don't know. Oh, that's Munch Jr. Okay. I thought they were the same character. Shows my knowledge of this game. Charles, you gone? Yeah. Yeah, you really don't have to look at him for very long. Or, I don't know, close to the gate. So I just gotta pay attention to when he's gone, then I gotta look on the cameras. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. So I guess I can just, like, cycle through cameras until it starts flashing, and that's how I know that he's there. Cool. With costume, is he, like, interval-based, or, like, or that doesn't make sense. I don't know, I guess patience-based is the right term. Is he like Chester, where I have to look at him for a certain amount of time, or is he like Foxy, where I have to look at him on intervals? Timer? Gotcha. Gotcha. You look at him as timer goes up. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wow, yeah, no, you really look at him for one frame. Jeez. I thought Jasper spawned for a second with all the... Oh, he did spawn. Okay, cool. I'm an idiot. I find Munch's mechanics so weird. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. You can't really go through the cameras super fast. So I guess if Jasper spawns, I prioritize him over Charles. Because it seems like Jasper's kill timer is a lot less lenient compared to Charles's. Hopefully I can beat this attempt. I'm dying on this more than I thought I would. But to be fair, I've like never touched this game. So actually, I guess if I have to do Jasper and Charles, I can just do the gate glitch. Fuck was that? Oh, that was them leaving. I was like, it's like, is that someone's cue to eat my cheeks? Alright, you are piss easy. Now that I know what to do. I'm still annoyed. I would have loved to play Help Wanted 2 over this. Even if Help Wanted 2 would have taken me like much longer. Help Wanted 2 is like probably my favorite mainline FNAF game. Ah, fuck. Okay. Clutched up. Let's go. That's a weird combo. The double Charles and Jasper combos. Bit of an interesting one. But at least at this stage it seems pretty lenient. Oh fuck, speaking of which. Alright, well if they're gonna keep syncing up, that might be a bit of an issue. Then I might have to just gate glitch every time. That sucks that they can get synced up. That's probably annoying in like TNAC. Or maybe at that AI they're not synced up like they are with this. Fun camera hunt mechanics. I like camera hunt mechanics. I think they're okay. I don't know. I don't know. My most recent camera hunt experience, or I don't know, I guess True Nightmare No Postmortem, but I guess more out of like something I've done is Hardest Raining Nightmare, and good God, I hate that max mode. So I think it kind of depends. If it's like extremely camera hunt dependent, eh. But like if it's just like a small thing, like kind of how you have to do munch, I think that's fine. That yeah, it's RNG they sync. Gotcha. Good old RNG. Oh fuck. What? Alright, that could have gotten bad. Alright, let's not fuck up. Okay, yellow pin, hat, chessboard, yo-yo, pot, clock, teapot 1, teapot 2, yellow pin. Lamp and lamp. All right, nice. All right, let's not mess up. All right, who gets added now? Oh, wow, that's fast. If I had to guess, probably either Helen or Pasquale.
Haven't had any trouble. Look, what you're doing here is very much.
Alright, Munch, that was pretty fast.
Just let me know that we don't need your assistance during the night anymore. We're already keeping a close eye on the character.
Both Helen and Pasquale, I don't know how the hell they work.
To be replaced with the new designs. The bugs in their systems are only getting worse. And to me, that's a sign that they're ready to retire. Just finish your shift. If any of the other characters give you trouble, the stage called trick should work just the same. There's no need for you to come back after this. You don't even have to go down to the basement tonight if you don't want. Well, that's all it's leaving to you. Anyways, good night.
Yeah, I don't know how either of those work, but the phone guy mentioned something about stage calls, so yeah. Oh, okay, Helen's gone. The hell? Alright, what do I do for her? Jeez. What the fuck do I do about Helen? I don't remember what she does. Still there? Yeah, you still there. You ain't bad, costume. I still have no idea what to do about Helen. So ah! Yeah, I was literally just about to say, I'm just gonna die at some point. So... She makes a sound cue, and then next time you go to the gate, you need to do stage call. What is her sound? Hold on, let me listen back. I was just about to say. Ah! Still there? Yeah, you're still there. You ain't bad costume. Still have no idea what to do about Helen. Wait, hold up. Still have no idea what to do about Helen. Is she in the back area? Or is she... Cause like, so am I just supposed to like do the stage call randomly every now and then? Cause I didn't hear her when I look back. I didn't see her or anything. I don't know. Guess I'll just randomly stage call. How's it going, catnap? I'll show, gotcha. Here, let me open up Discord then. Jeez. Has it actually already been an hour? That's insane. It does not feel like it's been an hour already. Okay, cool. So she's gone now.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
How's it going, Mr. FD?
Hi there.
How long do you think the stream's gonna be? If I get lucky, like, I don't know.
Quiet on the set.
If I get lucky, like 17 hours. If I get unlucky, getting like as unlucky as possible would be 600%, which is gonna add a shit ton of time. I sent clip.
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
All right, I've been doing a horrible job looking at costumes, so.
Happy birthday to you.
Just haven't missed a lot. Yeah, you missed me struggling to do 8K points with desktop L chip in UCN. Jesus Christ, I've been doing horrible at costume. Yeah, and then I got help wanted too, but it landed on random fan game, and then I got CECR. Which sucks, because I really wanted to play Help Wanted 2.
Hi there.
But
Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
I didn't hear you. I'm an idiot. I did really bad on costume anyways. God, I fucking suck at this game.
Quiet on the
Where was she? Hold on. Do you see her? Oh, okay. I gotta look like side to side. Does she only show up in the front, or does she show up in the back as well? There's also a sound cue. Is it like that low kind of rumbling thing? Only front? Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. I know what I'm doing now. That's good. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I look at you this time. What if CCR was seizures? When you get to night 5, you fucking die. Who knows? Fuck, I'm an idiot. Awesome. Alright, you're easy. Munch. Alright. Definitely have a grasp on what I'm doing now, so that's a positive. Alright, Helen's gone, so now I gotta look side to side occasionally. Dude. What? I'm dead. Alright, cool. Oh, you have to look at the gate? Oh. Okay, so she doesn't just, like, show up when I'm here. Cool. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, I know how to do the gate glitch. The gate glitch is great. I love that thing. Alright. Is costume still here? No, costume's there. Alright, cool. Yeah, there she is. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, it really is if you just look at the gate, because... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Cool.
Hi there.
Because I don't think she shows up if you're in the cameras. I couldn't really tell, I gotta be 100% honest. I don't think she can. Hello. Alright, let's end this night soon, pretty please. And then what does Pasquale do? Because I assume he's getting added night 5.
Hi there.
Dude. Bam. Insane. Alright, can we end? There we go. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Except for Pasquale. Red wash. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yellow button. The fuck? Where is a yellow button? Alright, man. You cannot tell me that that is not a stack of pans. Whatever. I'll be fine. I'm insane in this game. Except I don't know what the hell I gotta do about you. Hopefully this guy can, like, actually tell me. Because he hasn't.
Hey, Fred. Management told me you wanted to take another shift. I, don't really understand why, but...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you do.
I guess that means I get the company one last time. I'm sure you heard about, what happened today.
Tweaking when you leave cans. Alright, cool. So he's kind of just like Jasper, I guess.
Everything was going fine. But then they all just spazzed out.
Speaking of which...
Not like this. They were doing things that they weren't programmed to do. Saying things that they weren't programmed to say. We had to close early. Hey, I really don't think you should come back. Like they're angry about it. Is this what you had to deal with? Look, man. Thanks for doing all this, but I can't deal with this anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow.
Good
If
for
you
you,
decide to
buddy.
come back, for whatever reason, I won't be there. becoming too much for
Super fun.
Quiet on the set.
The double. You haven't done shit yet, so yeah. Oh. Wow, you don't have to use the stage call that long. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, Charles is gonna eat my cheeks. I pulled the lever too far. That's stupid. Oopsies. Yeah, Pasquale seems pretty easy. Seems like I just gotta, like, you know, micro-click the stage call button and that's that. That sucks. The crackhead got you. Yup. Charles Entertainment Cheese himself. Did you make... No, you didn't make a noise. That one's not good. Alright. Dude, fucking... Oh. I wish he instantly leaved Mr. Charles himself. His AI might be high enough now where that's the case, but I don't feel like testing. I'm ready to... New game, you know? That's pretty enough. Okie dokie. I think I know what Helen's sound cue is. Like, if I go here, she's gonna be... Yeah. It's kind of just like a deep rumbling, jarbly thing. I don't know. It sounds a lot like ambiance, but it's also pretty distinguishable. Yeah, you ain't shit, buddy. Dude. All right. Okay, you're gone. Man, you got weird eyes. Hello, you.
Hi there.
Ah. Dude, pull the lever! I'm dead. Oh, man. Love her hitbox is kind of weird, but... So theoretically, I don't have to deal with Helen at all, as long as I don't turn around. So... And I don't have to turn around because... Dude. Gate! What the fuck? I'm dead. What the hell is it? What? I, like, clicked and dragged literally everywhere. Of course it happened at, like, 4 or 5 a.m. too. God damn it. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh, man, I should have beaten this, like, 2 tries ago. Time to Uber lock in. Okay, I think I got it now. Yeah, alright, I think I got it. It's like here, kind of. Like, I was clicking and dragging there last time. It's annoying, very annoying. So yeah, theoretically, I don't have to deal with Helen at all, since I'm not gonna turn around. What the fuck? I went through every camera for Munch. I went through every camera, dude. Oh, this game does not want me to beat it. Like, I literally went through every camera. What the fuck is that? Come on. Are you kidding? I hate that combo. It's a very annoying combo. Hush. Not get fucked over by RNG this time, please.
Hi there.
Dude, triple? Are we serious? I got Munch, Jasper, and Charles at the same time. What the fuck is that? Oh, this game is testing my patience. Good God. I guess if I get the triple, I go Jasper, Munch, and then pray that Charles doesn't want to eat my cheeks. Alright, man. That was me just not paying attention. I wish you could go through cameras faster, because, like, what the fuck is this? I go bam, and... I want to zoom through the cameras, you know? That's the fun part of doing max modes. You get to zoom through the cameras. So I guess Munch doesn't always make his sound cue, because he didn't say anything there. I don't know. I don't even know anymore, dude. This game's a lot more auditory cued than I thought it was, just from like first glance. Excuse me. It's like you gotta listen for a lot of audio cues. Dude. I don't know why I'm so, like, cautious looking for Helen. Because, like, I don't turn around at all, so Helen shouldn't kill me. Keyword shouldn't. With how finicky this game is, God only knows how long I'm gonna be able to live before it just, like, completely falls apart.
I will not be replayed.
Dude. Lever! Oh my god, fuck this game. Like, I am clicking in the same area every time. I'm honestly about to start just turning around. This game's pissing me off if you can't tell. Fuck this gate and everything it stands for. I hate it. Like, yes, it's a bug, and yes, it's gonna be inconsistent, but like, I'm literally just clicking and dragging at the exact same spot every time. Dude. Don't kill me. Oh, man. Alright, survive the triple combo. Let's fucking go.
Hi there.
This game. Yeah, I really wish you could go through the cameras faster for lunch. Lever. Don't do this to me, Lever. Alright, so we're gonna do a new strategy called if I don't get the lever after 2 pulls, then I'm just turning around. Cause like, Jesus H. Christ, what is that? It's actually so stupid. Oh, man.
Hi there.
I don't know why this is... Well, I mean, I know why this is taking me so long. This is that stupid-ass lever. I think I honestly would have beaten this like 5 times if it wasn't for that lever. Because, like, I know what I'm doing. I just gotta pray I don't get triple comboed. Oh, fuck. Awesome. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll just like try the lever thing like 2 times, and if I can't get it, I'll just turn around. Oh, fuck. there? Yeah, you still there. They're still there. Which game is this? This is Chuck E. Cheese rebooted or remastered. Every single wheel for the mainline FNAF games has a chance of getting a random fan game. And Help Wanted 2, that happened. And I got this, so, but I'm on night 5. So I hope to God I beat it this time because I'm so done with this game. %. This is gonna be fan games. Each wheel has like 8 or 9% chance for a fan game to happen. So it's a possibility, yeah. Alright, I think I'm in the clear.
I will not be replayed.
Oh, thank God, that was pissing me off. Alright, get me out of here. Cool. Don't make me do basement. Cool. Alright, there's CECR. That's like a fine game. I don't know. I just got pissed off trying to do that lever glitch because that was pissing me off. A billion pings, hold up. Alright, so next game, finally. Progress is now 2 of 13. Next up, we have Sister Location. Alright. This could go one of two ways. Lot of possibilities being very hard Golden Freddy. So, What's the thought process behind this? 500 subs. I wanted to do something big, and we're doing something big. Alright. What is it? Oh, I forgot to shuffle. Hold up. That doesn't count. I didn't shuffle. Alright, this one does count. Oh! Alright. First max mode. Cool. Here we go. No, I'm not worried because I'm good. I'm good at Very Hard Golden Freddy. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to the cursor, but it should be fine. Alright. Didn't get 50-20, thank God, but we did get this, which I'm fine with, because I like this. This is a very fun max mode. This is probably my 4th favorite max mode, so... Yeah, the cursor's gonna suck. I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. Oh boy. So yeah, I think this will be my 5th time doing Very Hard Golden Freddy. It'll be my 4th or 5th time doing this, so I've done this a few times, so alright. Oh yeah, no, this is miles better than 50-20. Miles. It's like not even close. Yeah, UC and I got lucky because I put 50-20, 50-20 all challenges, and NDC. And I had 8k points with desktop L chip. So I got very lucky on that. But, alright. This cursor's gonna suck. Also, I'm glad I'm doing this. And not... Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta rebind my mouse. Hold on. Let me just die real fast. Alright, frame the scene in OBS. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, I gotta... Filters... Bam... Color correction... Turn that up. Alright, that should be good. And then I gotta rebind my mouse buttons. Control P, my god, I love Control P. It's so nice. Alright. Wait. View 2. I forget which order I have it in. I don't know if I have my bottom one L and my top one O or what, but I can always mess with it if I need to. Yeah, no, I could have done... Hold up, let me pull up the wheel. What was the chance of me getting it? Because, like, I messed with the proportions and all of that last night. Yeah, I gave myself a 2% chance of Very Hard Golden Freddy, no keyboard. And then 7% chance to do this, which... Yeah, because I played Very Hard Golden Freddy, no keyboard, a little bit last night in case I got it, and it is brutal. Like, especially with how bad the cursor is, it is difficult. So, yeah. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad.
I'm going to find a way inside.
99% of my deaths are gonna be bonded, by the way. Oops. Oh wow. I might as well just restart. Okay, kill me. That was bad. I gotta get... It's gonna take a little bit getting used to the mouse. That's honestly gonna be the hardest part of this. That and bonnet. Oh wait, hold up. I have it the other way with my mouse buttons. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're at hour 45. Let's see how long this takes. Yendo didn't show up. That was weird. God, I hate bonnet. What? How did I miss that? Bad. I got off cycle with my power oxygen zaps. I never have that much of an issue with Yendo, because he kind of gets into a rhythm. It's just bonnet for me. I double tapped my D key instead of my W key. What is wrong with me? Yeah. I gotta warm up a bit. It has been like months since I've played this. I know how to do everything. I don't think I'll ever forget how to do this max mode. But yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to get used to everything. Especially because my hands are frigid right now. Honestly, kind of glad I didn't have to play base sister location. Because I've played base sister location so much, it's just kind of boring now. Dude, how the fuck? How do I keep missing the oxygens? Like, what? I'm like mashing my E key. Timer is useful for Biddy Bab and Ballora. Yeah, I don't know. I don't need one for this. If I had pre-patch on here, then I definitely would use a timer, but... I kind of know in my head, because like I've played this max mode a bunch. Yeah, get ready to hear a lot of the birthday boy. Thanks, Bob. Dude, the fuck? Awesome. I don't know what side he's on. I pressed my D key! This is going great. Yeah, get ready to hear every Funtime Freddy voice line. I hate that part of Bellora's song. It's really hard to tell when it's loud at that part. Doing good on power. And Foxy. Oh, fuck. That was close. I gotta shut up. No! Ah! Fuck! I meant to... Ah! Stupid fucking idiot. Oh my god. I went to press my D key, I pressed my W key, then I freaked out, and then by that point, Bonnet got me. Damn. They should put machines with FNAF 3 Aggressive Nightmare and Vegas casinos. Yeah, no, definitely. Springtrap's RNG shenanigans is... Yeah, no, Springtrap sucks. If I get Aggressive Nightmare for this, One, I'm doing FGP unless I get the one that says no FGP. Two, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, SL1020 is like one of the very few Scott-made max modes that's just like pure skill. And that's why it's my favorite out of the mainline FNAF games and max modes. God, that's annoying. I should have been it. I was great on power. Like, I was good enough on power that... I mean, I wouldn't have been able to... I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to, like, do pre-patch or anything, but... That was good. Should have been it, but... Looks like Nat got a death and very hard going for this. Motivate them with the controlled shock. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing great on power. I hit 5 at like 55, I think. I don't know what I hit 4 with, but it was probably like close to 40, if I had to guess. I opened my... I didn't know where he was, and my finger just twitched on my D key. That's annoying. Oh, I went back. Oopsies. Just getting a bunch of stupid deaths now. I should have beaten it. Beating this in 15 minutes after not touching it for like 6 months would have been pretty nuts. But nope. This has been one of the starts of all time. I had to close too many doors. Wonder if a minus strat. I don't think so. I don't think there's anyone you can stall. I mean, theoretically, the only way... Well, also Biddy Bap. Biddy Bap's very RNG reliant. And Bonnet, or Ballora. But, like, it's so astronomically small that, it's not very feasible. But theoretically, yeah, if you get good enough RNG, but... Welcome back, that box. What the fuck was that? Alright, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. Holy. I really wish I beat it that one attempt. That was like such a good attempt. I was good on oxygen, great on power. Like I could have fucked up 4 and 5 AM so poorly and still I would have been fine. Just a little much, I guess. Wow, I flipped so fast Yeno didn't go. I have never done that before. Alright, you left fast. I keep putting my mouse like right above this. And then I just like keep accidentally flicking because of that. Sometimes Freddy's voice is awesome. Yeah, Kellen Goff is such a good voice actor. my god. I'm fucked. I gotta boost some power. Oh my god. I'm so fucked. Dude, quit! Oh my god. Jesus, dude. I fucked up, but I was okay on power. I think. Yeah, I was pretty okay on power. Not great on oxygen, but I could manage. What on earth is going on? Me choking another 4 a.m. That's 2 4 a.m.s now. I think I've had like 2 runs past 1 a.m., both of which have died at 4 a.m. That's kind of how this max mode goes. If you get past the first hour or so, you get fucked. I messed up, I don't care. Yeah, I'll probably do that. This video's gonna take so long to edit. Oh, fuck! Thanks a little bit. That was bad. That was really bad. Yeah, I was not ready for that surprise. Yeah, worst look, it's crazy that this cursor has RNG. I thought it was... Oh my fuck! I thought it was still open, because I thought I missed and pressed my F key, and I fucking opened it right as he bonked. That's insane. That is 3 throws in the second half. Crazy. All of them good power, good oxygen. God damn. No, I don't. I can keep track in my head 90% of the time. And if I don't know, then I just double up the doors. Which doesn't matter for this version. But I know if I go for pre-patch eventually, which I plan on doing, I'm gonna have to get good at that. I don't really like doing that way anyways. Because it makes Yendo and Bonnet harder if I'm on this side. Alright, I didn't hear you. Usually, if I like really feel like I need to focus on keeping track of Funtime Freddy, I just verbally say what side he's on. That usually works for me. Imagine getting beaten by a robot baby. Relatable, because I did. Dude, I've never fucking frame flipped Yendo before, and now I've done it twice. I thought she left. I'm an idiot. God damn. Or a little puppet bunny. Well, Bonnet kicks my ass 90% of the time. Not today. I'm doing decent on Bonnet, except for when it matters. Cough, cough, the end. Dude, stop. This is taking about 15 minutes longer than it should have. So that's when I got the first 4 AM. Second 4 AM wasn't long after, and then that 3 AM. That 3 AM is probably the worst one. Alright, dude. Fuck off. Now I'm decent. Thank God I did good on power earlier. Not a single stage on Funtime Foxy. That is how you do it. Alright, that took about 25 minutes longer than it should have, but whatever. I've never actually seen this cutscene after I've beaten it, because every time I've beaten it, I've done it as the first, so.
I found it. It was right where you said it would be. Hello there. They didn't recognize me at first.
You know, all things considered, that wasn't too bad.
They thought
You know,
I
I
was
hadn't
you.
played this max mode in like at least 7 or 8 months.
And I found her. I put her back together.
So,
Just like you asked me to.
yeah, not bad, not
She's
bad.
free now.
That was like what? Started like, yeah, it was 40 minutes.
should be
Not
dead.
bad.
But I'm not.
Especially with how many
Living in shadows.
chokes I had, I probably should have been a
There's
lot
only
faster.
one thing left for me to do now.
Whatever.
I'm going to
British
come
dude
find
talks to his
you.
murdered dad, who's now a murderer rabbit.
I'm
Yup.
going to come find you.
Dun dun dun. Alright, nice. That is 3 of 13. First hard one we've had to do so far. Yeah, CECR took longer, I think. CECR was like an hour 15. That was a lot faster. That is actually William Afton because they're in the green room. Hush, hush. That info's not supposed to come out yet. All right, next. Oh God. Okay. Please. Please. It's no FGP too? Buckle up, guys. It is gonna be a rough one. You've gotta be shitting me. This is my least favorite max mode. As much as I shit on 50/20, Aggressive Nightmare is infinitely worse, and I can't, there's a 6% chance! God. 3 and 13, almost 2.5 hours, well... This is probably going to be the next at least 2 hours. Oh my god. 6% chance to be without FGP. Yep. Instead for playing mobile, don't use your lures till he's at the glass. Try and get Phantom Foxy out of the way before 1 a.m. Lock the venues closest to minimize camera time. Gotcha. Can't get worse, right? I think the only thing worse at this point is the only worst thing I can get. 1020 and FNAF 2 would suck. But I think the other stuff that would suck would be 300% in Ruin would kinda suck. 600% in Security Breach. I made it so I have a 1% chance of getting 600%. If I get 600%, I am... This is gonna... God. Yeah, no, 1020 and FNAF 2 is miles better than Aggressive Nightmare, but Oh man, how's it going, Idiots Reacts? No, I'm not giving myself a veto. I was thinking about that in case I get shit like this, but nope. Ruins the point. Ruins the point. I'll consider it if I get 600%, but... Good, what about you? I was doing pretty good until I had to play Aggressive Nightmare. This game contains RNG, RNG, and RNG. Exactly! This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Lightly, cam 2 to 5, loudly is on 2. Gotcha.
Hi.
I like aggressive. I don't. Actually, oh, I should probably get my full screen thing. Hold up. Alright, cool.
Hi.
Oh wait, fuck, I can't see chat. Oops. He's gonna be at my window, isn't he?
Hi.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, God, fuck you. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Kill me. Oh, this is gonna be miserable. Yeah, they gotta, yeah. Oh my god. That's one time he sat his ass at the window. Never enter event until 1 AM. Yep, I know that. Reboot all the way is too slow, yeah. Play aggressive and help wanted. FNAF 3 and help wanted 2 is or help wanted 1, excuse me. FNAF 3 and help wanted 1 is awesome because you can both repair shit and track him at the same time. And while it makes it incredibly easy, it's actually enjoyable. There's no advantage keeping your window down. Gotcha. 1 in 7 FNAF 3. Yep, just my... God fucking damn it. Yeah, exactly. It's goated but free.
Hello.
He's in 5. He's in 2 now. You just got there, dude! Like, there's no way that was a hallucination of him. Oh, yeah, you go back, bitch. How long will this stream be? Now that I got this, like, at least 20 hours. This is gonna take a while. Why? This is like the one thing I didn't want to get. Even if I got 600%, I like Security Breach, so it would have been fine. 50-20 I would have been pissed about, but it's about time I do it anyways. This just... Rest of memory is awful in FNAF Locked, yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Because of the progression list. My goal, one of my goals this year was to do all of the Ska max modes, or all the mainline FNAF max modes.
Hello?
But, yeah. Now that I actually have to do this,
Hello? Hello?
I think keeping him at 8's gonna be a good strat, because I can really tell where he is pretty well from here. The only risk is Puppet.
Hello?
So I just gotta be wary of that.
Hi.
Okay, you have gambling addiction to FNAF. How? Fucking, oh my god.
Hello?
Useless cunt. What is... Oh my god. Does closing the camera get rid of Puppet? Once he runs across, there's no going back. Yeah, it's literally... yeah, unless it's 5, you just sit there. Or you just try and die. And where are you? You're there. Oh wait, you can't go on that yet.
Hello?
Maintenance panel every 10 seconds. I might use a timer for this. I don't know. Gotcha.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops. Oh, he went in the vent. You went in the vent and left in less than 2 seconds! Oh my god. Yeah, he just, like, just fucking flies. It's insane. God, if I was gonna get something hard in FNAF 3, I wish it was, like, because one of the options that I had was nights 1 through 5, aggressive, as an homage to when I did the did an all games marathon the first time, because I didn't realize it, but up until night 4, I had aggressive mode on the entire time. So, because vent errors, I guess, yeah. F2 restarts the game, gotcha. I'll probably do that. No, Foxy. Bastard. How's it going, Spooky Month Enjoyer?
Hi.
Yeah, exactly. I literally did that. Alright, he's in 5. He's probably gonna go in the vent. No? Alright. Did you go to 8 or 6? You went to 6.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, shit. Do. Yeah, no, he is speed. Like, this guy gets movement opportunities, I think, every 2 seconds or something on aggressive. Like, he's insane. It's absolutely mental, like, how difficult this guy is. Traps his little bitch on God. Oh my god. He's all of the bitches at once. He personifies the word bitch.
Hello? Hello?
Damn it. It's probably in like 5 if I had to guess. Now he's in 2. I'm dead. Let's see his fat ass run through that window.
Hi.
Very surprised I'm not dead. He's in like 5. Now he's in 2.
Hi.
Oh, fuck! Alright, well now I'm really dead. Fucking idiot. I was in front of my window. Or not. Ooh. Lick my hairy ass, Springtrap. Oh my god. I closed off the wrong vent. I thought he was in 2. He was not in 2. Every FNAF game but 1, I have monsters beef with at least 1 character. Let me think. 2's too obvious, you know, Toy Bonnie, obviously. This... 4, I haven't played extensively, so I have no idea, but probably Nightmare if I'd have to guess. Sister Location, Bonnet. Pizza Sim, I haven't played the actual game of Pizza Sim, like, ever. And if I get it for this marathon, I'm screwed. UCN, everyone. But mainly Foxy, probably. No, Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy. Oh, man. If I were to do FNAF lock, what order? 362. How are you already in Camp 5, man? 362 451. Or 541. I don't know. I haven't played 420.
Hello? Hello?
Toy Freddy, Springtrap, Nightmare Chico, Blore, Molten Freddy, and Orville. That's fair. Hey, River, thank you for the $3. Appreciate it. That is my first ever super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it.
Hello?
He's in 5. Oh, he's in 2.
Hello?
How's it going, Jasmine? I'm so sorry for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough, I don't know, probably 2.5 hours at least. He's in 2. He's in 8, I think. We played FNAF 1 of the main games.
Hello?
Oh shit. Oh, he's in 2. Please, did you go in the Camp 5 vent? I hope you did. Oh, nope. I thought he was gonna move a lot faster, so that's why I didn't close it. I was just accepting my fate, but no, this guy's got a sense of humor. He's like, oh no, let's wait until they start closing it, then I'll use my movement opportunity. Don't use the audio lure unless he gets to the glass. I refuse to play FNAF 4 because I hate sound cues. Yeah, that's the same with me. If there's any game I want to have to, you know, play a fan game for, it's gonna be FNAF 4.
Hello?
Don't close doors ever. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Hey, buddy. Where are you gonna go? Go in this vent. No balls. Aww. I love Penguin. He's on thin ice in FNAF 2. I never really had an issue with Penguin in FNAF 2. Camera Rat? Yeah, Camera Rat was the bane of my existence doing Ryan Cat Theater faulty equipment. Oh shit. Ha! Up yours, Springtrap. Vinny in FNAF 3. Yeah. Vinny is the bane of my existence in FNAF 3, but better. I haven't gotten to that point in normal FNAF 2. Oh god, what vent did you Dude! That was 2 seconds! That was... What the fuck? Yeah, no, I've seen like 720 in normal FNAF 2. FNAF 2 Penguin looks insane. FNAF 2 but better Penguin is fine. I didn't have that much of an issue with him, especially because once I got to Rainy Nightmare, I'd already done Rat and Cat Theater, and I was used to Camera Rat. Penguin jump scares will play in like 10 frames, yeah. No, it literally just looks like instant. This night is such horseshit. Oh my god. I'm already like on the verge of crashing out. It's been 20 minutes. Where'd you go? In here. Alright. You're back. I don't know where you are. Alright, there you are. At least these nights are 6 minutes. Like, imagine if these nights were any longer. Oh, boy.
Hello?
Oops, that. You know what? Fine. I'll get you up. You know what? Freddy, too. Why not? Why not? Hey, buddy. Freddy? What the hell? Hey, buddy. Get Finn and Foxy of... Gotcha. Okay. I can do that at the start. I can, because I can like kind of keep track of him in my head, or at least have a general idea of where he is. Dude is already at Cam 5. Holy shit. Dude is already at Cam 2!
Hello?
Too risky? Yeah. Because I feel usually when the ventilation goes out, that's like his cue to just fucking jump an event. Alright, he's there. I don't have 157% on FNAF World. I think the longest I have in FNAF World is all chips. I did not want to do 157%.
Hi.
Oh, shit. On the wheel? Yeah, yeah. I don't have 157%. All chips is the longest challenge I have on the wheel. I don't even know how to get all chips. I'm gonna have a guide open the entire time if I get that. Same thing if I have to get, like, something that isn't the normal ending and Into the Pit. Into the Pit I could not think of a lot of challenges for. Like, the only real challenge I had was minimum sprints. Which is 3. I'll have to look at my video, but it's like 2 or 3. 20 NDC sucks. Yeah, I'm really glad I got off the hook on... yeah, I got off the hook pretty easily with UCN. Oh shit, I'm dead. What? Oh my, how did you get there already? Oh my god. Should the pit always force trip? Yeah, I mean, I do have Nightmare. Do you have to do Nightmare Deathless, or is that just one of the additional challenges? Force trip to move. I mean, I didn't put like hours upon hours upon hours into minimum sprints. I spent like maybe 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Cam 13 van, go to your window. Okay.
Hi.
God, I really wish I could FGP this thing. Like, I would have been annoyed if I got Aggressive Nightmare, but like, with FGP, it's like somewhat manageable. Did he go in? No, fuck, what? The fuck? I don't even know. I don't know why I reset all. Oh yeah, no, but that time's real. That time's real. Go fuck yourself. It is actually so over. It is so incredibly over. Oh my god. Out of all max modes. String trap, again through unsealed fen 80%. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know. At least with 50/20 NDC, there's like some skill involved. Same with normal 50/20, like, this is just... It blows my mind how fucking bad this max mode is. Yeah, I know what my priorities gotta be.
Hi.
Pretty sure it's what? Ventilation, audio, camera? Like, even then, camera isn't super important. I mean, it's important. Was it an event? No, it wasn't an event. It was... Alright, you're there. Cool.
Hi.
What? He did the same thing. What? What?
Hello? Hi.
I don't get you. I don't get you, Springtrap. Oh, shit. I don't know.
Hi.
Oh my god, man. I couldn't tell what vent he was in because fucking phantom Fred balls. Cam 9. Tell me what I gotta seal after 9 and 10, otherwise keep 2C, 12C. Okay. I just gotta get lucky and not make a stupid mistake when I eventually do get lucky. If I get lucky. Start hearing that alarm, you notice sealed 13 or 15. Yeah, but that's what it's like in every case except when Phantom Freddy's going across the window.
Hello?
The dreaded ghost vent movement scenario. Yeah. I've like never seen that happen. It's happened twice. I'd much rather try and, like, you know, sit down and beat PMAC than do this. Also, if I need breaks, I will be taking breaks. And by breaks, I mean, like, do you go to vent? No. And by breaks, I mean, like, hopping on the Minecraft server I'm doing with friends for, like, 2 seconds, or play PMAC for a bit.
Hello?
Yeah, whatever, dude. Sure thing. That was probably... No, there's no way that was a hallucination. Ventilation hasn't been out at all.
Hi.
How many times has he been at the window? Probably like... I don't know, a decent chunk. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Probably like half a dozen, yeah.
Hello?
He's been acting funky this night.
Hi.
Oh, shit. Awesome time for Freddy to show up.
Hello? Hi. Hi.
Oh, crap. Now we pray. Now we pray. Just fail a billion movement opportunities. Fuck! Which max modes do I have? Out of the main FNAF games, I've done 1, 2, 3 sister location. Or not 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 sister location. Yeah, I probably could have gone back, called him to 1, then try and ventilation. I don't know. Chances were slim. I think I know what to do now. I definitely gotta keep him at, like, 5 and 2. Worst luck FNAF lock. God. That sounds vomit-inducing at best. If I did do that, no shot. How did you get all the way back there? Please, 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 please. Yes! I'm insane. I'm insane at this stupid fucking game.
Hello?
Don't go to the window. Good.
Hi.
You go back. Yeah, that's right. Good fuck, bitch. Alright. Let me do audio.
Hello?
Oh, shit. Hell's vent.
Hello?
Imagine the next one's 50-20. I've already done UCN, and I did not get 50-20. UCN is possible with worse luck. Yeah, that's just your average UCN completion. What? Dude!
Hello?
Oh, fuck you. Damn. Alright, how did Freddy get me for so long? I think I got the idea now. I really don't need to repair my camera. I've been doing a good job tracking where he is, or at least the general area of where he is. Where are you?
Hello?
What the hell is FGP? It's an exploit you can do for Aggressive Nightmare that basically means you Hawkeye a timer and open the camera at like very specific intervals and then close it instantly and take a Phantom Freddy jump scare at the start. So
Hi.
basically it makes Aggressive Nightmare a lot easier.
Hi. Hi.
Sounds fuck me. I'm consistently getting farther.
Hi.
Oh shit. Oh, don't go in the vent.
Hello.
Like before I was like dying instantly like one.
Hello.
Am I tempted to lure him there? Because if I know that he's here and I hear him move far away, he's either at 5, in which I can prepare to... Oh shit, well... There she blows. You killed me like right after I got jump scared. Jesus. If I have him where I know he's at 2, and then I hear him move once and then into a vent, I know he's at 5. I don't know. It just helps me keep track of him better.
Hi.
I don't know. It just kind of works for me. I don't really know how else to describe it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'll try that. Just like being better about my lures.
Hello.
I say as I... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, I'm dead now. That was stupid. This is one of the nights of all time. I forget what time I started doing this. It was like 2:45 uptime, I think. I don't remember.
Hello.
he's in that vent. Now he's out. That's an 8. Or 6. Gotcha. Alright, he's back in this vent. If you could just keep going back and forth between this vent, that would be lovely. He's gone in the vent 4 movements in a row. Dude, Springtrap, you're being too kind. Oh my god, he went in the vent 5 times in a row when he was at this. Or, well, he did go back once, but... Alright, you know what, Foxy? Fuck you. I'm so dead. Cassidy kind of caked up. How about we not, please? Thank you. Where are you? Oh no, and I don't care. I am like consistently getting farther than I usually do, because usually when I try this, I'm like hard stuck at 1 AM, but I've been getting to like 2 to 3 somewhat consistently. Beat FNAF 6, no sound, nice. Yeah, if I have to like actually play FNAF, if I have to actually play Pizza Sim, I'm so incredibly screwed. Because I have zero clue on how that works. Like, I'm just hoping I can get, like, Bankruptcy, or Mediocrity, Lord Keeper, Insanity, or beat both Clowns, or Gravity Vortex. You know.
Hi.
Yeah, alright, dude. Super consistent strat to get blacklisted. Oh, God. Oh, I really hope I don't get blacklisted. Wish there was a... Okay, okay. Okay, I think he's in 5.
Hi.
Oh, crap. Which vent is that? I have no idea where he is. Oh, nice. Getting pants to reload. Am I in a good place? Yeah, I'm in a good place. Alright. Cool. Oh, my fucking chat box doesn't update? Oh, lovely. Fuck. Shit. Hold up. Let's just hide that for now.
Hi.
Alright, Freddy's probably done by now.
Hello.
Oh, fuck you, Freddy. Oh, shit. I thought I had another lure.
Hello.
It's gotta be Cam 2 vent. Oh,
Hello.
fuck. Okay. Oh, I have an audio error? No. Freddy, you bitch. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Alright. Cool. Alright. God. That. My God. Alright, if I activate my chat box again, please tell me it's not filled with the N-word again. Oh, nice it is. Fucking awesome. Is it? Hold up. Yep. Alright, cool. Well, in that case... we'll just wait until there's been a lot of messages. Oh, man. Screenshot of despair. Oh, man. Oh, God. Can we spam? Yes. Please spam. Oh, my God. My mom is out of town for the weekend, so I have the house for myself, and she knows what that I'm streaming for a very long time, and she's going to the beach with some friends, and she said, "We made it. Saw some family. I hope you are enjoying streaming." It's been an interesting 3 hours. Can't I clear the chat? I don't know if it's going to work on the chat box. I don't know. I'm not used to YouTube moderating. It's weird. I'm used to Twitch moderating. Bro. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, that's a lovely question. Until we are in the clear, there will be no chat box, and River, I will mod you for the rest of the stream. And Phantom, I'll mod you as well. How bad was your RNG? Oh, pfft. Oh my god, bro. Why? Oh, fuck. I accidentally modded this guy. Oh my... What is wrong with me? Click the wrong button. Why? Thank you, YouTube. That could have gone so bad. Oh yeah, no. Thank God I instantly realized. Okay, let me update this shit. Oh, please give me a break. All I need is a break, please. God, I got so many pings, Jesus. FNAF World or Security Breach? I wouldn't mind either. FNAF World, if I get a hard one, we'll see how that goes. Security Breach, I would not mind at all. I'd love to play Security Breach after that. Give me a break, please. You were right! Let's go. Alright, break time, baby. I think the hardest one I could get on this is probably doing Owl No Halloween characters. All chips will just take a while. Yeah, alright, man. Sure thing. I'll just do a normal playthrough. I'll do a normal playthrough and then I'll pull up a guide to get all chips. I'll just do a... Do I need hard... No, I can do easy mode, right? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is insane. Okay, to help a little bit, I'm going to turn on momentary... Can I not do slow mode? Does YouTube seriously not have slow mode? 'Cause I gotta deal with this somehow. I am not going to be spending probably another 15 hours constantly timing out a bunch of racist fucks. Add blocked words, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. Ooh. Let me just try and do this real fast. I apologize. I should help for now. Alright, I got... That should hopefully help. Yeah, okay. So I think I can do this. I can just do a normal easy playthrough. So that'll be fine. I can just go get 2 Halloween characters, steamroll through easy, then get all chips. Shouldn't be too bad. Might be a little long. Get all. Get all chips. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom. And then we will play FNAF World. Alright. Yeah, alright. This should not be too bad. I'm looking forward to this. Nice break after whatever the fuck that was. So. FNAF World time. Why is this? Oh, yeah, no, that's right, that's right. I remember. God, this game is so loud. Okay, that should be good. Got a bag of Doritos. This is a bag of little mini chocolate chip muffins and kettle chips and some vinegar chips. Meal of Champions, I know. Adventure, normal. I will eventually have to, you know, go to cook myself dinner. I think that'll probably be like the first break that I do. And I mean, even then, it won't take. I'll probably just like throw on like some of my videos while I cook my dinner, which will take like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad to play this. I think I'll go and get Jacko Bonnie and Nightmare On, and then just beat the entire game, and then go for all the chips. I got chips for all chips, yep. Gotta go AFK? Alright. I'm glad I didn't get, like... I mean... I could have gotten... I think the hard ones I could have gotten with this would be Owl, no Halloween characters, because I'd have to grind for a gift box character. And obviously Rainbow. I did put Rainbow on there. Because if I did Rainbow, that would probably make me have to do Chica's Magic Rainbow, the minigame, in which case I'd be screwed. Because I am so bad at that minigame. I don't remember where to go for... Yeah, alright, this is Foxy EXE.
Listen to my voice, and you will find the key.
The first time I did this and I had no idea what it was, it freaked me out so much.
You will find the key.
That was just like, oh my god, he's saying the funny lines over and over again.
Find the key. Listen to my voice, and you will find the key.
God, that was a brutal combo of having to do Very Hard Golden Freddy and then
Listen to my voice.
Aggressive Nightmare, no FGP.
Listen to my voice, and you will find.
Holy shit, my PC's blood and Foxy is god scary. I know.
See how
I mean, when I did see this, I was like, oops.
when you can see how fast.
Well, I did see it, I was like, I don't know. I don't remember how old I was.
See how fast can you see?
But a lot younger than I currently am.
How fast can you see?
And I used to get like really scared of these games, but they still intrigued me. So I continue to play them.
When you can see how fast can you
Like, especially when FNAF 4 came out, like, I was in 2nd grade, I think. I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade, and oh my god, it scared me so bad.
When you can see how fast can you flee? When you can see how be sure your step
Gato.
to madness.
I love the cats.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure
Hope I just continue to get breaks the next few games.
Be sure your
Freaky ass cats, yeah.
through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
Shout out to Toy Freddy having the least low significance in FNAF 2. Yup.
Of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness.
I don't think I can think of any other character that has like the least lore significance in Toy Freddy.
Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step through the heart of madness. Be sure your step.
Yay, Nightmare on. My mom's asking why I said it's been an interesting 3 hours. I've had to do some difficult challenges, but it has been pretty fun. I'm still so sad I didn't get to do Help Wanted 2. God. Alright, this should be Freddy in Space. Freddy in Space! How do I do this again? Oh, yeah. And then for Jacobani, I gotta get more than one, but not max. This is the only Freddy in Space we will be seeing, because I did not add Freddy in Space 2 or 3. The only non-quick team game I have is Help Wanted. I really hope that if I get Help Wanted, I don't get Dreadbear, because I don't actually own Dreadbear. So I'd have to buy that. I hope with Help Wanted, I just get like the easiest thing. Which would probably just be flat screen, I don't know. I think anything I get with Help Wanted 1 is gonna suck, besides fan games. There are 2 games that I really want to get the fan games on, being 4 and Help Wanted. Use legally questionable methods. Yeah. Ah, no, stop. Pretty sure there's another one here. Yeah, there we go. Ah! If for Help Wanted 1 I get 100% plus all of Dreadbear, I'm screwed. I am like so massively screwed. Cause like I've only 100%. Have I even? I think I've only 100%ed. I don't even remember if I 100%ed it or not. But the only time I've like actually beaten Help Wanted 1 was on my Nintendo Switch when it came out on Switch, like years and years ago. Like I've never like fully beaten it in VR or like normal computer flat screen. Rostow will come back and release Freddy in Space in 2038. I think that would be really funny. I would love to see that, even though I'm not a huge Freddy in Space fan. I haven't played the other two, and this one is very annoying. Cupcake takes Manhattan. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Oh, nice. Breakfast at Chica's, it's a rom-com. God, that would be funny. Is there another one here? No. I don't think I'll have to worry about accidentally picking up all of these, because I don't think I remember where all of the gun upgrades are. I know where most of them are. You know what I really hope happens eventually? I want a sequel to FNAF World. This game deserves a sequel. And then also, I'd like a UCN 2 that, you know, isn't an RNG bullshit fest. Didn't expect FNAF World to be put in this one, but I appreciate you doing that. Oh yeah, no, I love this game. This is the only, I guess, like, non-canon. I don't even know if this game's considered canon or not anymore. But out of, like, you know, Fury's Rage, the Troll games, Freddy in Space 2 and 3, this is the only one that isn't, like, I don't know, I guess super mainline is the right term, maybe. Hi, Clover. What are you gonna do? Wanna get on your perch? Wanna chill up here? You can chill up here. Let me move my stuff. You're gonna go under my bed. I don't know where she went. Scott said they would eventually make a second FNAF World. That would be awesome. I believe FNAF World is still canon. And yeah, it's got like bits and pieces of canonicity, but FNAF lore is just like so lol. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that too. That and like you get like a baby voice line. Like that's kind of it, I think. I don't know. This is just a fun game to like mess around in. It's got a lot of charm. I think that's why so many people like it. You know, especially up to this point, there weren't many of these, like, you know, more, like, charmful FNAF games. Because, like, at this point, it was, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially doing something like this after FNAF 4. You know, very, very, very different. Alright, you know what? I think I'll get like one more. Yeah, I know where one more is. Omega Custom Night. Omega Custom Night would be interesting. Like, I think if they just don't make it like RNG bullshit, it could be fun, you know? Like, in theory, UCN is a lot of fun because of how like chaotic it is at points. Like, I don't know. Like, UCN is a super fun concept. It's just in practice, it's god-awful because of how Scott makes his games, for the most part. Like, I think most of the Scott-made custom nights, well, I guess Scott's only done the custom nights. Like, they all have a problem with them. Like, FNAF 1, it's Cam stalling Freddy. FNAF 2, Toy Bonnie. FNAF 3, just everything. FNAF 4, I guess FNAF 4, I haven't really played, but I hear Nightmare is a bit of a pain sometimes. Sister Locations 1020 is like perfect. It's very, 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 very good. And then Pizza Sim is, I don't know, Pizza Sim doesn't really have a max mode. And then UCN, it's like, you know, Death Point Sequence is like absolutely insane, and then the rest is just like Prey and GMB cycles, you know? I'm going very cautiously with this because I do not want to play this again. As much as I love FNAF World, the Halloween update minigames are kind of ass. Except Foxy.exe. Foxy.exe is all peak. Yeah, I feel like Scott's games are like really good for the casual audience until you get to the customers. UCN's main issues boiled down to office stalling, resulting in very boring gameplay loop for 45 out of 50 characters and unfair for the last 10-ish. Yes, yes, that is, yep. How do I get out of here again? I have no clue. Can't I just F2? I think I can just F2. Alright, nice. Reset, bam, bam, bam. And then bam. And then bam, 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 bam. Cool. Absolutely insane party. For a long time, FNAF World was the last FNAF game I played until for over half a decade. Yeah, FNAF World was one of the last ones I did too. But I'm glad I've learned to appreciate it since then. Oh, I gotta go through here. I'm pretty sure I know all the ways through this. I really hope I do, because these sections hurt my eye. These sections hurt my eyes. Yeah, no, we are about to reach 4 hours. Still in the beginning. Wasn't interested in Sysprocation, not interested in buying World on Steam at the time. To play once on Game Jolt. I actually have the Steam version. There's like a thing you can do that one of my friends who doesn't even play FNAF games like showed me how to do to get this. I don't remember what it is, but yeah, she just like showed me you can still get FNAF World on Steam. God, I love the Halloween characters. I don't think I've ever, like, not been interested in FNAF. I definitely didn't care as much around, like, you know, like, Pizza Sim, UCN at first, Help Wanted. And then I got back into it after Security Breach, and I don't know, it's kind of just like, I paid attention a lot to, like, you know, some fan games, but, mainly the main games and stuff going on around that. And then once I got more into fan games, I got more into, like, fan game max modes, and that's kind of where I'm at now. What's your favorite FNAF World character? Either Funtime Foxy or Nightmare On. Slasher. I don't remember all the chips that you gotta do, or you have to like glitch through stuff. I know there's one up here. Yeah. Fourth wall is probably my favorite attack. Oh wait, I missed one. Oopsies. At some point, the exploited world on Steam got patched for one reason or another, possibly indication of future. It's got to go out of their way to prevent that. Yeah, probably. Planning on doing a new hardest max mode. I've been working on True Nightmare No Postmortem in Oblivious Casa. Not recently. I'm taking a break from it to do PMAC. But True Nightmare No Postmortem will more than likely be the next hardest. If for whatever reason I get like really, really good at PMAC, then is it this? No. Then I might do PMAC OGLP, which is harder than True Nightmare No Postmortem. But yeah, I do have stuff planned. Come up. There we go. Go lie down. What are you sniffing? Oh, I never finished my coffee. This thing's probably ice cold. Hi. Hello. Riding cattle challenges about 6 months ago. Let me tell you, it's way easier than PMAC. I hear very differing opinions on that. Where's the place I gotta glitch through again? Ah, here we go. Knew it was around here. I just didn't know which corner. PMAC is like, it's like I already like thought it was gonna be absolutely brutal, but it's one thing to think that and then actually like go and try that. It's just Vinny's kill timer. It's just like sometimes it just gets to a point where it feels unfair. PMAC is also much easier to play. Gonna go on your perch. New character. Oh, watermelon puppet. What are you doing? She is so weird. Alright, cool. Did I just slash her? Yeah, PMAC is pretty easy to learn. It's just like so incredibly skill-based. It is. PMAC is just brutal. I mean, both of them are. But Random Cattle Challenges is harder to learn. And I guess more RNG reliant, even though it is still pretty skill-based. Forget if I have to go another layer down in this. Is this the right one? That works. Stop released world on the 21st, delisted on the 25th. That's 4 nights. 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. It would depend on when in the 25th. Honestly, the hardest part about this is just going to be remembering where to go in like the glitch worlds. I'm just really glad my stupid ass did not put like 100% or 157%, because that would take so much time and so much character grinding. Let's see if I can do it by going up here. Aha, yeah, here we go, here we go. And here, alright, cool. Join on main account, okay. Yeah, no, it would take a while. Probably like 6 or 7 hours. Maybe more. I think the only thing remaining that could take a very long time is FNAF 2 1020 if I don't get to do -3. And obviously 600 and 300%. 300% would take maybe 5 or 6 hours. 600% would be like 20. But there is a 1% chance of me getting 600% and maybe like a 3% chance of getting 300%. So the chances are incredibly slim, but still very possible. So Help Wanted 2 or Help Wanted 1 would also take a good chunk of time. What do you think is the most learny FNAF game made in Click Team excluding UCN? FNAF 1 isn't that learning. 2 is like straightforward in theory. 3 is just RNG bullshit. 4 is also pretty straightforward. Maybe Pizza Sim? Pizza Sim or Sister Location Custom Night. Also, I know I'm missing like a ton of chips. I'm gonna go back for those once I beat the game. I'm just gonna go ahead and get beating the game out of the way. Where's the thing you gotta phase into? I think it's up here. Yeah, here it is. Oh wait, before I get, I'm gonna mod this account Phantom in case we have a bunch of racists again. Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen again. That is like... I can't say it's not expected because it's YouTube, but like... It's still absurd, you know? For obvious reasons, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hello, fourth wall. Can't believe I've only gotten 2 characters, both of which are like absolutely terrible. Actually, okay, now I'll get that chip later. I'm pretty sure that's a chip. And I think the warp thing is over here. Yeah, here it is. Alright, this one I have no idea where the thingy is. Oh yeah, no, it's here, it's here. And then I think I go another layer deep. Yeah. God, you are so obnoxiously slow in this part. I really hope that if I get fan games again, I really want to get the glitched attraction, because I've played the glitched attraction, but I haven't finished it. And glitched attraction is probably one of my favorite fan games. And then I forget what else I have on there. It would be funny if I got Oblitus Casa, because then I'd be forced to do the tunnel sections again. Did you include Flumpies? I forgot Flumpies. I knew I was forgetting some fan games. I already have a lot on there. If I really think I could add more, then I will add Flumpies. It would also it would also be, I think I'd maybe only do Flumpies 2, because Flumpies 1 doesn't look that fun, if I have to be 100% honest. Flumpies 2 does look fun though. Flumpies 3, I don't know what the hell was going on in that game. It would be something else if for the fan games we got Blood 720. Like, I think I could do it because Blood 720 is very consistent. I know what to do. I've been playing it a little bit. I've been playing it a little bit recently because I've been playing the Gauntlet for literally no reason. I've just been playing it. Flumpies 1's too similar to 1. Flumpies 2 speed. First true max mode. Yeah, I think if I did do flumbies, I'd only do the normal one. I would not do hard boiled. I don't need block unscrew. I'll be fine. The first true max mode I did... I mean, the first max mode I did was... I guess FNAF 2 1020? Which is a very wild first max mode. And then it was Very Hard Golden Freddy. Oh shit! Well, I wish I didn't even put Universe End on the wheel, but damn, okay. That's rare. Of course I get lucky in the game where I don't need to be lucky. Just come back to see Fredbear first try. Yeah, that's the third character, not counting Halloween, that I've gotten. Oh no. Don't do that. No way, Adventure Bonnie real. Your order in FNAF Lock was 3SL2641. Yeah, that's a pretty good order. I think, I don't know, I'd probably do something similar to that if I got good at Pizza Sim. Try to block a jump scare. That would be nice. Each level in the glitch attraction, you spin a wheel challenge. Yeah, I do want to do a fan games marathon at some point. And I might do it like how I have this one, where I have like a bunch of challenges I could do. Just go get Purple Dude. I'm just doing an easy playthrough, and then I'm getting all the chips, so I don't really need I don't need to get like an insanely good character, thankfully. But if I had to do Rainbow or Hard mode, I'd probably get Purple Dude, yeah. On my phone while you're using me. Look, I have you. Here, I'll use you. I'll use you. Oh wait, why'd I use Mystery Box? Never mind. Oh god, why did I use Mystery Box? I'm an idiot. I'm sorry, Adventure Bonnie. Oh, I'm screwed. Hot Cheese, the sequel. It's okay, I'll use you next attack. Why am I doing poppers? Poppers are slow. Unscrew. Damn it. Escape key. Damn it. One of these days. Can my poppers go off, pretty please? That did like no damage. The fuck? Unscrew that. Please. Damn it, Dee Dee! I wish I had Nightmare Foxy, because then I'd get unscrewed too. No, not the rivaling hot cheese. Here, bam. Take more hot cheese. No, it's not Dee Dee, it's JJ. Dee Dee isn't in this. Look, they look very similar, alright? I don't blame you. Please. There we go. Games Marathon for 1,000 subscribers? Probably, yeah, I could do that. I don't know what I have planned for 1,000 subs. I've not looked that far out. Alright. I do not remember where this tree is. Oh wait, here it is. Yeah, there we go. And we go here. Then here, I think. I'm so lost. No, that's not it. Damn it. I think this first one's correct. Maybe. No, this first one's definitely not correct. Oh my god. I hate how slow you are in the glitch worlds. That's like my biggest complaint about FNAF World. I hate the glitch worlds. You're slow, they hurt my eyes. Okay, this one might be right. Yeah, because then I go in here. There we go. Cool. I think this is the last glitch world that I do. Yeah, because I just have to do the area bosses and then Owl. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, they are very trippy. Alright, pork patch. Oh no. Oh no, that was so difficult. Awesome. Now, yeah, here's the first one. And then, I don't know, while I'm here, we might as well go get that chip. How's it going, Slash Gaming? Oh wait, I can probably turn the chat box on now. The second we get a bunch of N-word spammers, though, it is going off. Watermelon Freddy! Alright, yeah, just go up here. Auto Chipper... Slasher... Damn. One of these days. Yeah, chat box should be on now. I just had to disable it because there are a bunch of people spamming the N-word. Which is obviously no bueno. So I got rid of the problem by getting rid of the chat box. Where is it? It's above my face cam. The colors kind of blend in on FNAF World. I gotta mess with that later. Then there also aren't like a ton of messages. Alright. How many chips am I at? God, I have so many I gotta get, but... Almost done with the game, though. I just gotta do all the area bosses. Alright, you're right, making chat box bigger. I can mess with that a little bit, yeah. I'll do it after I'm done getting all the chips, though, because it might take a bit. I might put like a transparent box behind it just to like, you know, have it pop out a little more. YouTube chat sometimes is arguably more racist than Instagram Reels. Yep. Yep. I can say from first-hand experience today that is true. I mean, I thank God I'm not on Instagram. But from what my friends have showed me over the years, yeah. I'm not racist. That is good. That is very good. Double check to be sure, yeah, Steam exploit for FNAF World specifically was patched out. Works for other delisted games, but not World. Interesting. You know what? Real quick, I will try and put like a transparent box behind the chat box, because like, oh yeah, especially now you just like cannot see it. Can I like import a shape or something into OBS? I don't think so. Do I like just so happen to have like a normal box or something I can put behind in my images? Let's see. Miscellaneous. Nope. Yeah, no, I don't. I'll probably mess with that later. I'm gonna focus on trying to get this run done. I think there's a chip in there. I'll go for it later. And then I gotta get this one. Then there's the one in the graveyard mine. Oh god. Okay, Super Goon. Okay, that was close. We lost Chapo Bonnie. Yeah, no, we're almost at 4.5 hours. Probably, maybe a third if I'm lucky. I'm gonna get, is this a chip? No. I know there is a chip over here that I'm just gonna go ahead and get. Yeah, depending what we get, it could be, we could be like a, I don't know, 1/5 of the way done. I'm gonna use block jump scare. Quick start, yeah, that's good. And I think the last button is here. I hope it is. Quick, next time will be FNAF 2. I wouldn't mind FNAF 2, especially if I don't get 1020. How many bosses are next? The owl, whichever. Oh, overclock. I think that's it. Yeah, probably just owl and overclock. I also predict you at 1020. Don't say that, please. Oh god, if I get 1020. I really don't want to do that one too. I am glad that I was able to do Aggressive Nightmare, and now I never have to touch it again. Mimic Ball, Jacko Bomb, Wall, easy those. If I got 1020 in a marathon, I'd rather play vanilla FNAF 2. Ugh. Honestly, I think I would as well. What's 1020? Max difficulty, custom night, and FNAF 2. Okay, is this all the gates? Yeah, it's all the gates. Cool. Oh my god, okay, owl. I forgot, the owl does not fuck around. Holy hell. Okay. Jesus. 3 health? Okay. Alright, owl. I see you, I see you. And there goes Chica. Just in case. Oh wait, I'll use Bash Jam on Bonnie for that one, for Toy Bonnie, if they, for Adventure Bonnie, if they're still in chat. Bash Jam. Oh, right as Bonnie got wasted. Awesome. This is gonna be oh, and it's over. Alright, awesome. Get lucky and clutch out? God, I hope so, if that happens. Wow, alright. Unscrew from prize ball? Yeah, I'm just gonna... no winning. No winning. I can subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. God, every time I almost click new game. Alright, Owl, let's take a chill pill this time, pretty please. God damn it. Alright, Slasher. Fuck. We'll just reset again. The owl is not fucking around today. Usually I do not have this much trouble with normal owl. Can you get like Fredbear, please? I mean, that works too. Yeah, whatever. At least I got Mimic Ball off. Now, get Chica, please. Yes! Thank you, Owl. Bam. Bam. Oh, nice. Come on, please. I just need to get 1/4 wall. Come on. Why'd the Mimic Ball not do anything? Oh crap, this is gonna be close. Well, it looks like the owl has like no health. These guys are so weak. Oh god, this is gonna be close. Come on. Oh god. Please. Yes! That is as close as it can get. Alright, cool. Now we go and get all of the chips. So I will pull up a video. I know there is one chip if I go in the funhouse and then act like I'm leaving and then glitch on something. Smooth road from here? Yeah, no, I don't have to do any more bosses. It's literally just walk around and get a bunch of chips. Alright, all chips FNAF World. Hold up, let me see, what's the one over here? Is it Freddle's Fury? No, it's not Freddle's Fury. It's the one you get in the funhouse. Wait, hold up. Yeah, alright, go through there. What? Okay, cool. I'll just have to go and do Bubba again, which should be like a one-shot. Oh, I gotta do Brow Boy too. Okay, I just think Dormitibus is cool. I know like a little bit about Dormitibus, but I mainly know the disgusting things the creator did. Yeah, exactly. One shot, just like funny Nico from one shot. Yup. Watermelon Chica. Watermelon Chica looks like, she actually looks like a watermelon. Yeah, no, all the Dormitibus stuff I know is about the disgusting stuff that the creator did. Actually, can I? Nah, whatever. Here, then what here? Oh yeah, then Bubba. Yeah, ooh, Fredbear's not bad. Dormitibus is just, like, very, yeah. That's kind of all I know. Dormitibus is ugly, and the creator is also, you know. And it's also talked about in that regrettably quite funny, yeah, thumbnail. That's just an iconic thumbnail, because if you're not a FNAF fan and you haven't watched the video, it's just like, it's so like out of the blue. Yeah, and it has like a lot of those. I don't think it's like security breach buggy, but it does have one of those. Then I go here. Yeah, here we go. Awesome. Counter bite. I think I'll get like the glitch chips first. Alright, this one. Okay, cool. And then I go here. But you've realized the many inconsistencies of the FNAF characters? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them. Scott did... He made a good bit of mistakes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the withered animatronics, they're like, I don't really know what the word is. They feel a lot older. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Oh no, Mad Endo, whatever shall I do? A theory for why? Go for it. Alright. Alright, which one is this? Come on, show me the last one. Okay, where's block and screw? Oh wait, hold up, I already got block and screw, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I need... what do I need? I need auto-mimic Frettle... I need auto-mimic Frettle's Fury and Curse status. Awesome. Let's see. So I think I go through the World 5 cave. I think that's what it's saying. There's gonna be a lot of me just looking at my phone. Oh. Never mind. Oh, my neighbor's texting me. My neighbor might be bringing me dinner, which is very, very nice of her. Okay, World 5. People behind the making of the animatronics tried to recreate the original gang, but it didn't work out some way, so they scrapped the making of them, left them in parts of service, and they created the toy animatronics as another attempt. That's an interesting theory. Funnily enough, Electrobab only exists in the FNAF universe because Bidybab fell on water. Electrobab is a very, very useless character. And I go up here, right? No. What? Which one is it? It's one of these gravestones. Ah, here we go. There's a lot of very useless FNAF characters. Yeah, exactly. Scott just needed to round out. Or, well, he could have done it like 8 characters. No mini arenas. Oh, what? This is... Hold up, I've been here before. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I'm glitched, so I can walk through here. Then I keep going. Aha! There we go. That makes sense now. Name the most useless FNAF character? I don't know. Either Mini Arenas 1 or 2. They could have been squished into the same thing. Electrobab is definitely up there, though. Can I get this one? Damn. Why am I... I have my headphones off in case my neighbor rings the doorbell. I can probably F2. I'm not, just in case. Alright, and then I need Curse Status and Freddle's Fury. I think I go here. There we go, okay. Where do I go? Look into that green tent. Pull back over here. What's the point of Yendo? That's another very useless one. A lot of the Dislocation ones are pretty useless. Dislocation has a mix of, like, the most important and most useless FNAF characters. Boy Freddy would be my answer. Yeah, that's a good one too. It's not this green tent, it's this one. There's my neighbor. I will be right back. Okie dokie, I'm back. My neighbor was very kind and brought me cupcakes since I graduated 2 days ago. So, I have a cupcake. It does not look like Chica's cupcake, however. Guessing I don't have to do anything fancy here. Almost at hour number 5. Going the right way? Or did I mess up? Oh no, it's this one. I tried to get this one. Alright, now where is Freddle Fury? Ooh, Shadow Freddy's pretty rare, I think. Not gonna use him, but interesting. Okay, and then I think I know where Freddle Fury is. Cool. So I gotta go here, and then it's through some of the mushrooms. then after that, I don't think there's any hidden chips. It's just the ones that are like thrown across the world. Funtime Chica's a filler character. Yeah. No, not here. A lot of the Pizza Sim characters are filler, but I feel like that's kind of the point, so they weirdly have a purpose. Is it here? No, I go through here, down here, and then I go through one of those mushroom things. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Oh. Aha. Here we go. And this should be the last red chip. I wish I had run luck. I'll probably use that once I get it. I think it's in the first area, it's somewhere around there. I think this is the right, yeah. God, so many mad windows, jeez. Carney is so useless. A bit, I mean, he's kind of just like, wow, there's two lefties? Or two pretty much lefties, you know? Alright, cool. All the red chips. Now, the green chips. I only need 2. Wait, hold up. Why'd I leave? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I have defense and strength. I do need head start speed. Which one is that? Gotcha. Alright, that one's not too bad. Just gonna have a lot of walking now. Down here, and then up here, and it's behind this log. You can barely see it. And I need one more green chip, and then like all of the yellow chips, I think. Watermelon Balloon Boy. Gotta use bubble wrap. Okie dokie. Runlock. Where is Runlock? Near the entrance of World 3. Oh, it's there. How did I miss that? I guess I wasn't really looking for them earlier. That's just like such an obvious chip. I don't really know how I missed it. Wait, what? Hold the phone. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. Now I need, like, all the yellow chips. Endless defense. It's another one near World 4. Oh, I know where this one is. Yeah, it's in that random cave. Just a few more, then we can go back to serious gaming. With Toy Freddy, is I think of all the characters he had something. Yeah, that makes sense, because, you know, he is a Freddy after all. Swiping the main character. Doesn't show up again until World. Yeah. That is very true. Saved all of his energy for UCN. That's so true, because he is like, he's so brutal in UCN. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, that should be it. Alright, after I grab this, I'm gonna put on Run Luck before I forget again. Oh, that's a shop. Hold up. Oh, I know where that is. Oops. I was looking for the wrong thing on the map. I think it might be here? Yeah, no. I think I went on exit too late. Yeah, no, you're right. There's not much interesting about him. I do like his design, though. I like the toy animatronics designs. I think they look cool. Definitely some of the better looking ones. Yeah, no, there's so many blackout animatronics in FNAF 2. There's so many animatronics that do the same thing in FNAF 2. Speaking of FNAF 2, hello, Withered Chica. Why am I using Slasher? Keep using the wrong attacks. Good thing I'm not doing like a difficult boss. Alright, is this it? Please. Wait, what? God, I'm so lost. The hell? Oh, this is the one near Silver Chipper. Oh, I'm an idiot. Bro doesn't get the icon of 2 until the brother gets, yeah. Since I do like Maximos, for me, Toy Bonnie is the icon of FNAF 2 because Toy fucking Bonnie. There we go, this is the right way. Man, this one is an interesting one. This one's very out of the way for a yellow chip. there. I'm not going to the left. No silver chipper for me. I'm actually throwing. Good thing these fights don't matter, because, wow. Using Slasher and Bubble Breath on something that's not the rainbow is insanity. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go auto shield, run luck. Bam, why not? Why is Bonnie so neglected in the FNAF games? Yeah, I think he means more now that, you know, the glam rock Bonnie lore, I guess, but... I think Scott would block the Halloween Cast's post-game content. Yeah, especially because they make the main game so easy. All right. Next up, oh, it's in the same cave. God, it's in the same cave. I probably shouldn't have left. Oh, what? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, it was in the exact same area. I got strength instead of... I'm an idiot. I'd say Bonnie was decently represented in his older titles, but around Pizza Sim. Yeah, exactly. I think he's starting to mean more now, though. I think he probably got more neglected because, you know, Spring Bonnie. But I totally see what you mean. God, I'm so annoyed. They were both right there, and I only got one of them. At least I have run luck now. That should hopefully make things a decent bit quicker. Yeah, no, there's the chip. How did I not see that? Oh, well. Yeah, no, there wasn't a Phantom Bonnie. Yeah, I think ever since Ruin, that's when they're like, let's make Bonnie mean something again. You know, make Bonnie's great again or something, I don't know. Okay, endless speed. I think this one's somewhere in the funhouse. Nope, I'm completely wrong. It's in this cave. Just a few more. I feel like all these ones are in caves. A Steel Wool era UCM would be crazy. Yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to see how they would make those mechanics. Especially because pretty much all of them, like, all the Steel Wool era characters are not in, like, you know, your classic sit and survive FNAF games. So I think that could be very interesting. Cool. Ever Common Strong is in this cave. Alright, only 3 more, then we are done with FNAF World. Purple guy, I take 10 seconds to draw. Yep. Gotta do Bouncer again. Yeah, he did get downgraded to a puppet in Sister Location. And Pizza Sim, he, out of, like, the, you know, the ones that kill you, he didn't really exist. And even after that, there was really, what, Rockstar Bonnie, and that's it? I think there's 2 in here. Yeah, this cave has 2. Gift boxes, and then this one. We go this way, and all the way down here. Come on, run left new thing. Fine. Yeah, it does make sense because there was Springtrap. Oh wow, best character ever, Paper Pals. But like past that, I guess once you hit Sister Location, there really was no need. I mean, maybe there was. Who knows? Maybe there is a legitimate reason. I highly doubt that there is. It's a thing that happened, but they're slowly making Bonnie relevant again. Awesome. One more chip. Yeah, find characters. Where's find characters? Alright, cool. It is in the World 5 cave. And then we are done with FNAF World. Yeah, they tried something new with Bonnie. It, like, I don't know, it kind of worked. Like, I don't dislike Bon. Bonnet, on the other hand, that's a whole other story. Yep, 5 hours. I wonder how much longer I'll be going on this than when I did the first marathon I did. Because the first marathon I did everything except nights 2, 3, and 4 of FNAF 4, like half of Help Wanted, and I did this super easy to get ending that you can get like 10 minutes into the pit, but I did everything else though. Potted a bitch, yep. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Final chip. Last mad endo. And we are done with FNAF World. That is every single chip. Whew. Alright. That was a nice break. I needed that after Aggressive Nightmare. Hopefully I can get another break. 5 out of 13. I think FNAF World took longer than 3 and SL combined. Here, let's see. When did I start doing FNAF World? FNAF World took about an hour and a half. Yeah, that's pretty close. Oh yeah, I should. That's a good idea. FNAF World, sister location, UCN, Help Wanted 2. And then, well, I deleted FNAF 3, but World took longer than, yeah. Nightmare Aggressive was an hour, I think. It was something like that. Let's see. Nightmare Aggressive. Yeah, Nightmare Aggressive was like 45 minutes, so was Very Hard Golden Freddy. So yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I will roll the next game, and then I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh shit. They made a non-VR port for UCN VR? And that's what pushed off 5020 from the list? That's insane. No 5020 on the max mode list. Took long enough. It got close so many times, and all the deluxe modes got removed. So you're doing every single FNAF max mode? I'm doing whatever the wheel decides. So I've already done Aggressive Nightmare and Very Hard Golden Freddy and Sister Location. Could I do UCN Deluxe? Not today, but I do plan on getting to UCN Deluxe eventually. UCN got beaten by UC. Yeah. Why? Because the wheel decided I only have to do 8k points with an extra L chip for UCN. So that I did what the wheel said. Alright, might as well get the most boring one out of the way. Can I do Hopeless Pursuit? I'll do Hopeless Pursuit one day, I hope. Alright. Fan game, please. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing 10-20 old strat. I think that could be kind of fun. Free. Free. This should be first try if I don't fuck up on power. Awesome. I'm a really big fan since I got on my own computer. I want to do every single FNAF max mode. I want to know where I can find them all. The max mode list here, I can put a link to the max mode list in the chat. There is a link to the max mode list. Yeah, no, FNAF, I don't know. I'm not like super duper nostalgic about the first game, but just because it is very boring. But yeah. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom and then we will first try this. I will be very disappointed if I don't first try this. Yeah, 50/20 is out of the list. I just saw that. That's wild. Also, I can't believe out of the 4 games that have max modes, I'm gonna have to do 3 of them. Like, this wheel hates me. But this should be pretty easy. Should be a first try. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta use game capture because display capture does not like FNAF 1. SSM is now top 10. Yeah, that's nuts. SSM looks like such bullshit. Just cause the fuck. What? Hold on. The game is being weird. I honestly might check out the non-VR port of UCN, because UCN in VR was cool. I liked it. Is desktop L chip on any other game? I have it on for, I think, just Pizza Sim and FNAF 4. I gotta spend 15 years putting in the AIs. Alright, and I can do the good strat. Don't have to do old strat. Hardest part of 420 is the menu buttons. You're not wrong. Let's see what this cupcake's like. That was a good cupcake. Small cupcake intermission. Because I need the sugar. I could probably eat this while playing 420 if I gotta be 100% honest, but Alright, so if I die in this, you guys have permission to brutally bully me. We're at 5020 VR plays. Maybe around like SM or Twisted 27. I'm not sure. I think it's around those on the UL. So alright, this should be pretty easy. Let's do this. Sometimes Bonnie likes to sit at the door for 15 years in this. That's like the only thing I'm worried about power-wise, really. Alright, you guys have permission to brutally... Okay, cool, awesome. I'm a fucking idiot. First of all, Foxy was already pretty advanced, despite constantly flicking, so that's awesome. I think that's the first time... That's the first time I've been scared playing... yeah, I was not expecting that. That's the first time I've been scared playing FNAF 1, and who the fuck knows? Actually, I know why. It's because that was 0 frame flipping. There was Chica, either kitchen or the hallway. Yo, Mama's so stupid she can't beat FNAF. That's... Oh! Thanks, Bonnie. Appreciate the favor. Are you doing 420? Yep. Bro, back already? Yeah? I always hate Foxy in this. That's the one bad part about this strat, is Foxy just feels luck-based. Like, you can be constantly flipping and Foxy's still gonna progress a shit ton. My power is horrible. Lovely. 67 can work. Yeah, I am using MB as a strategy. How many FNAF games have I done so far? It is in the corner under, or where my face cam is. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Foxy. Fucking hate you. I'll do old strat now. I usually do old strat when I gotta deal with Foxy. I'm just gonna sit here and fucking idiot! Alright, and that is why I'm not gonna do old strat. Now you guys can mercilessly bully me. Everything you said before, light work. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just flippa. And I'm somehow failing at it. 'Cause, yes. I'm just gonna lock in so I don't keep continuously fucking up. Foxy, he's just like I'm flipping the exact same amount as my last couple attempts. And those attempts, he moved, like, a little bit. I mean, I didn't get super far into the night, all things considered. Foxy's a bitch, I'm not gonna lie. And I am so FR. You guys enjoying this riveting gameplay? It's crazy. This is the game that took the horror world by storm in the big 2014. Crazy, I know. Okay, yeah, sure, Foxy. Oh wait, I can force him to go. Oops. Oh, fuck! I forgot. How's it going, Foxy Real? To be fair, no one in 2014 you could stall. Oh, my face cam's above the power. I'm too lazy to fix it. I'll call out my power every hour. I'm so fucking cheeks at this game. Oh my god. It is FNAF 1 420, Nat. What are you doing? Why didn't I think to shut the... Alright, you know what? Yeah. I'm about to just do old strat for the hell of it. Oh, you can force Foxy. Yeah, but you gotta close the door on Freddy. God, my wrist is gonna get sore from all the flippo. Yeah, you know what, Foxy? Why not? Oh my fuck. Thank you for being lenient, Chica. God, these nights are so long. I don't want to flippa for 8 minutes and 55 seconds, man. Oh, I have not been counting out my power. Oops. God, why is my power so bad this night? 65. Doing great. Please go to the door, Chica. I gotta check Foxy. Awesome. Bad power was 47. Manageable if I get a good blackout, which who the hell knows. Welcome back, Spooky Month Enjoyer. This is not going well. I think my best bet is to just pray that Foxy does not come. Which do not think is gonna happen, knowing my luck. Please come to the door, chicken. Fuck you, chicken. Please. Wow, that could have been bad. 30. Oh wait, haha. Cool. Alright, no more checking Foxy. Gotta pray that everything goes well. Yeah, no, I just gotta hope for a long song, I guess. Oh god, I'm fucked. Yeah, no. I gotta get the greatest Freddy song of all time. Actually, let me check. What's Foxy at? Oh, you're there. It is so over. Probably just like stop doing everything when I hit 2%. Yeah. Just gonna... now we pray. Come on, Freddy. Be my bestie. Powering out now. Yeah, no, there's no way. Please, Freddy. I don't want to sit through this again, Freddy. Please, Freddy. Please, 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 please. Yes! Haha! Thanks, Freddy. Oh, you're a real one, buddy. Cool. Done with that. Awesome. Alrighty. Done with this game. Cool. Another one down. We are nearly halfway. That is 6 out of 13. Yep, time to see what is next. Yeah, no, I didn't either. I really did not either. Alright. Okay. Alright. As you can see, there is a 1% chance of 600%. 600% is a probably 20-hour speedrun. Yes. Yes! Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy. Thank you. I was so scared I was gonna get 600%. Oh my god. Whew. Nice. Alright. Alright, if I remember correctly, I forget. Do I need a certain number of security badges for the van ending? 6-hour van stream. Nah, this will take like maybe 2 hours. I'm just glad I didn't get VR, because I forgot to remove VR.
Boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to...
VR security breach would not have worked. I've been trying to get it to work like the last 2 days, because usually there's issues with it. I just couldn't get it to work, unfortunately. But yeah, this will be nice and chill. Nice 2-hour-long break, give or take. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you just get van ending immediately after you escape.
Showtime already.
Can I respin the wheel for funny? Alright, I'll respin it, but it's not going to count.
The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still do not.
Oh, this would have been a fun one. Okay, so I put this one in. Beat the game in under 5 minutes. So basically, I just do like I just do any percent until I beat it in under 5 minutes, which I've never done any percent.
Oversized birthday cakes and pinatas. It is not a
oh yeah, that's
play
right.
area.
Thank you for reminding me. It's van ending.
there you are.
Yeah, this should be nice and chill. I know this game like the back of my hand.
Scanning
I really
complete.
wanted to add this one
How odd.
that I
Your
only
guest
just
profile
remembered it.
is unknown to me. Who are you?
All right, let's get used to Speedy Gregory speed before we get ruined, and we got to deal
I will
with
notify
painfully
the
slow
main
Cassie.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call.
Oh wait, hold up. I can do. You know what we can do? I can go to make the stuff go by fast. I forget what's the. Is it voice volume or is it master and voice? I think it's master and voice. And I'll just put like, I don't know, Celeste OST or something. Wait. Isn't it? I don't remember what it is. Oh well. We'll just do normal. So yeah, I'm 99% sure with the van ending.
It is a novelty Freddy
I can just get it
Fazbear.
immediately after I escape. I'm not sure though.
What was that?
I am sending you an encoded message. Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort
Turn
you to the main
brightness,
entrance.
contrast, gamma to the max. I'm actually going to turn it down so it's a little more moody.
However, I am unable to leave.
Oh
this
wait, that's a little too much. Hold up. Because I like playing this game darker.
You should have no problem.
There we go.
There
Yeah,
a
this is
button
fine.
on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it
It's still going to be
accessible
brighter
you
for you guys because I haven't adjusted the brightness since 1020.
There is an open air vent inside the maintenance room. You will have to climb through the ventilation system. And
Yeah, we get 2 hours to chill. Then who the hell knows what we'll get next. I'm glad we're getting a bunch of nice and chill ones after doing Very Hard Golden Freddy and Aggressive Nightmare. Also, I got the graphics cranked way down for when I was messing with VR, because VR, like, yeah. I wish I could have gotten VR to work. I think that could have been a fun challenge, because Security Breach and Ruin in VR is pretty fun. It actually makes the game kind of scary. But yeah, I just couldn't get it to work. Oh yes, it's nice and dark now. Oh man, I'm gonna miss going nice and speedy when I get ruined eventually. So yeah, I'm not worried about anything in this at all, really.
good job. Now,
Endos, maybe.
way to go, superstar.
Daycare, I got a good path for
I
it.
know how to get you out of here. Climb back into my chest cavity. There is still time, but we must hurry. If I am
And
spotted,
then
I
after
will
this
certainly be
game,
taken
I'll
back to my
probably go
room.
and cook
I
myself
will
dinner,
escort
so I'll
you to
probably
the
just
main
like turn
exit through the
on,
utility tunnels.
I don't know,
It is the
I'll
safest
put
path.
on one of my,
Okay,
probably
you
either my
better be
Blood
careful
720 or
moving
HRN
around.
videos while I
Don't
do
want to
that.
be crushed and twisted into a meat pretzel.
Because I do not have pre-made dinner. Since I spent pretty much all of my morning just trying to get VR to work. But VR for Help Wanted 1 should work. It was yesterday when I tried it. So it was Help Wanted 2, but we don't
She's
get
down here.
the
We have to go back.
the
Not
bonus
worry,
of
Gregory.
playing
Even if
the
we are
most
spotted,
fun
you are safe
FNAF
with
game,
me.
in my humble
She would
opinion.
never suspect we are traveling together. I feel you are broken.
Don't worry about it. I'm
The
fine.
beginning of this game is very slow. I used to do 100% speedruns. And yeah, this beginning is like the slowest part.
There's no
But
time. I'm fine.
my favorite parts of Security Breach are the post game, where you just like run around collecting items and bags and all that. You really just like exploring the Pizzaplex. That's why I love this game so much. Oh my god, Freddy is
Freddy, you're
deep
supposed to
fried.
be on
Holy
lockdown.
shit.
Officer Vanessa, I do not know.
Next
how I
save
got
station
here.
I get, I'm gonna make the
You
graphics look a
totally
little
blew it
better.
tonight, you know. Your system crashed and you ruined the show. Now, parts and services have you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just
Yeah, no,
one
I had
more
to
thing
crank
deal
it
with.
way down just to, you know,
Okay.
get VR to barely
We're
run.
like 15 minutes from closing and some kid is
So-
sneaking around backstage. If you see anything,
Crazy, this thing is at
notify
lowest
me
graphics and my
immediately.
computer still
I
sounds
already
like it
know
wants to
it's yours.
explode.
Now go back to your room.
That's just how this game is.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing. I will keep you safe. Let us go.
If I feel like it, I might
We
do
are now
the DJ
under
Music
the
Man skip.
Pizzaplex.
We'll
These
see how
utility
hungry I am by
tunnels
then.
connect all the attractions.
Doing that skip or not will
anyone in the
entirely
building?
depend on how
Correct.
hungry I am.
Fazerblast, Monte Golf, Roxy Raceway. They are all accessible to staff, with high enough clearance, of course.
Not gonna lie,
Guests
even though it
are
would have
never
taken
allowed
like
down
an
here,
extra
but
hour or so, I would have liked to do
this is a
100%. 100% in this is such a fun
situation.
category. %. That would have
I am
been
terribly sorry.
a bit of a disaster.
Not yet complete. When I
Alright, I'm gonna video do like medium, high, medium. Security breach 900% when? Well, when I did my first marathon back in like October, I originally was gonna do 900%, but then I decided to do an all games marathon because I figured that would be slightly less painful. But if I am like, I don't know, if I want to do something like incredibly stupid, I'd do 900%. Alright, now the game should look a little nice. But yeah, 900% would probably be like a 27-hour long run if I played well. There we go, that's a lot better.
This area is off limits.
For you. I'm gonna turn the brightness up a bit. It's a little too dark for my liking. Do like this. This should be fine. Yeah, that's good. 1200% would also go crazy. I don't know who in their right mind would do that, but that would be let's see, 600% is probably like a 20-hour run on this patch. Yeah, that's like almost a 2-day long run. So I'm thinking realistically this will take like 20 hours now. I've gotten a lot of the games I was scared about out of the way, being like UCN, FNAF 3, this purely because I could have gotten 600%. I think the only way it would take close to 24 hours were if I got 300% or if I have to do 100% help wanted plus Dreadbear.
Freddy,
If I get 100% plus Dreadbear, I might split into two segments, because doing VR for that long is gonna murder my eyes even more than I already am by sitting in front of the screen for like 20 hours.
There, you can now activate security
600% is dead.
Fastwatch is now connected to the security camera system. Check the map on your Fastwatch. Those boxes on your mini-map are nearby security cameras. When movement is detected by the camera's motion sensors, you should see red alert icons. Switch between the cameras to find a safe path out.
Is everything running okay? It's looking... It's looking kind of laggy on my end. Is everything running fine? I think it is. OBS says the bitrate's still fine. Seems fine to me. Alright, that's good. Also, I should be streaming in, you know, good quality, because up until like a couple days ago, I only found out that I was like broadcasting in 720p. So it should be 1080 now. Let's see, where are you? Oh. Insane. It's 1080? Alright, that's good.
No! Wait, I'm still here! Now what am I supposed to do?
The pizzazz plex. See, like, OBS says it's completely fine for me, but then I'm looking at the preview from YouTube's thing, and it's like getting like 2 FPS.
And try not to draw attention to yourself. If there is another way out, I will help you find it. I promise. These turnstiles.
Oh, I didn't open that. Oops.
Pizzaplex entry pass. There should be one located near the main entrance.
Shout out to Twitter's fire outage. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw that. Anyway, okay. I saw that, like, right when I was getting ready. How long do I plan on streaming for? Until I do every game.
Well done, superstar. You have access to the lobby.
Oh, chicken.
Unfortunately, that
So right now, I'm thinking it's gonna be about, like, I don't know, 17 hours? We'll see. Hit the staff bot. The staff bot can eat my ass. I lost so many lovely 100% runs on great pace going into this area. Only for that stupid staff bot to just... They're gonna sleep at all? We'll see.
Freddy, I found the free gift! It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
Where is Chica? Alright, she's there.
Lame.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am truly sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Going down that side, because sometimes you randomly change direction and start coming down this way. Yeah, there she is. We good. Yeah, depending how long it goes, I might sleep. Oh, shit. Lovely. Cool. Now we just gotta stand here for a minute. Yeah, we just stand here for a bit. Alright. Ow, ah. Come on, get up. I really hope that for Ruin I can do any percent. Because any percent Ruin, when you're like actually doing runs, any percent Ruin is like incredibly painful. But like just doing it for fun, it's fun.
Try that terrible magnet you found.
Boink.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man.
Where is the chicken?
That is great news. I will meet you in the daycare. The entrance is on the second floor balcony.
Ah, there she is. We're fine. Alright, daycare time. Hello. You don't see me. This part is always a little sketchy when you're trying to go fast. But that's really it. I think I'll probably go to Pizza Bot and then get Monty's camera. I think that'll probably be the fastest way to do this. Almost at 6 hours. Yeah, no, we are. Damn. Full FNAF night? Yep. I could have done 6 hour 420. I don't think, like, no, I couldn't do that. Why did my LEDs turn off? Damn. Once we get to 12 hours, I gotta make sure I restart the stream and my recording. Because YouTube doesn't like streams longer than 12 hours.
Are we having a slumber party? Where are all your friends? We can finger paint. No, what a mess! Oh, where's the bottom? Where is the topic? Clean up. I got new friends. This area is off limits. Get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue. You like glitter glue? No! Why would you do that? Lights on! Lights on!
Gregory, I do not know what you did, but the lights are out in the daycare. You need to find the emergency backup generators and turn them on. They are in the play structures.
Alright, I got a great generator path. Where is he? I don't know where he is. I don't hear him, so it can't be that close to me. Oh wait, I kind of hear him? Oh, Moon! Is he flying? He might be flying. Hold up, let's just... Hey, buddy. Second thoughts, I probably... This works. Generator, thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh, fuck. See ya. Alright, this isn't the usual generator's path I do, but this worked well. Honestly, a challenge that I kind of wish I got for this is I put beat the game without using the flashlight, camera, or gun. I think that could have been an interesting one. I don't think it would have been super difficult, I must say, because this part's a little jank sometimes. Yeah, from what I've seen of Secrets of the Mimic, it does seem like they're going back to that. So, I'm really looking forward to Secrets of the Mimic.
Gregory, jump in. We need to get out of here now.
It looks pretty fun.
Go upstairs. And do not worry. They cannot find you while we are together.
But, so, timeline for the next couple of videos and streams and whatnot. Obviously this, and then after this I'm probably going to need a couple day break, and then gonna go back to PMAC, and then hopefully by the time I beat PMAC I can, or Secrets of the Mimic is either out or almost out. Whatever I'm doing, by the time Secrets of the Mimic comes out I'm going to stop momentarily, and then I'll probably, you know, do a playthrough of Secrets of the Mimic, maybe do a challenge or two depending what it's like. And then if I still haven't beaten PMAC, finish that, then True Nightmare, no postmortem. And then, yeah. Realistically, 4 is probably the last game to do so in a while. 4 had a good mix of, you know, making a narrative while also being a horror game.
Not the fountain.
I think Help Wanted 1
Didn't see
was
the
scary.
dancing rabbit lady right in front of us?
No, I did not. There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex. Not anymore.
This is crazy. It's like the whole place is trying to get
Ruin
me.
had times.
Why?
I do not know. I want to help you. Maybe they want to help you too.
Help Wanted 2 has like
Doubt
maybe
it.
3 scary minigames.
For some reason,
So
you're different.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news?
I don't know.
5
It's
hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes.
I feel like they do have like the more recent games have scary moments, but they aren't like fully horror based.
And I am able to reach you.
July 13th? No, it's June
I
13th.
have identified 2 possible exit points.
Last I checked, it's June, right?
Court on the first floor. There is also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter. Check your fast watch. I will mark both locations on your fast map. It appears that
Yeah,
you have no
that's
fast
what I
map.
thought.
You should be able to obtain one from the greeter on the center balcony.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy. Free map.
Free map. Me when free map. You don't see me. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. You dirty stack bot you.
When you enter an area where you do not have a computer map signal, I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office.
I think out of the remaining games, the only ones I'm worried about are 4, because it's FNAF 4, and Help Wanted 1. And Ruin a little bit, but only because I can get 300%. Other than that, I'm not too worried, because, what, I have 2 for Help Wanted, Pizza Sim. Oh, I am a little worried about Pizza Sim. And then Into the Pit, which I probably should have done a refresher. I could maybe... who knows. Yeah, so Into the Pit, Ruin, Help Wanted 1, 6, 4, 2. And I know I'm missing some. So that's 6. I'm missing 1 more in my brain. I don't know. Alright, chicken. Can you stop camping the door, please? Fours, VMM. Do you mean Mad Freddy Insta Foxy Blind? The only max modes I have in 4 is I have 420 and Blind Nightmare All Nightmare.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped. Chica found me and there's only one security door.
I didn't put Mad Freddy Insta Foxy because I have no clue how to do that one. I don't even really have an idea of how to do
What?
Blind Nightmare All Nightmare.
Chica loves pizza.
But I feel a lot better doing that because I don't know. I feel more confident doing Blind Nightmare All Nightmare than Mad Freddy Insta Foxy Blind.
Let's get started.
Pizza bots. Pizza bot feels so weird to control. I don't know why.
It is now time for some cheese. Yum.
How would you rate your experience?
Let's get some delicious meat.
That's great to
Alright,
hear.
there's the meat,
Now,
and then
let's
that
get
meat is
started.
right behind.
Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
Now it is time
I think if
for
I do get
pizza.
Blind Nightmare All Nightmare, that could be interesting.
Time to bake. Another would be ideal.
I'd have to get used to how blind operates, but I don't think it would be horrible.
Delicious. To ensure a safe and timely delivery, our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply. Your pizza has been delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick 2 that apply.
Okay. Grab that. Safe. Number blind is really the only risk of that. Yeah. If I do get that, I don't know what it's gonna be like, but hopefully I can just get fan games so I don't have to touch FNAF 4. That's the goal. I'm gonna pray that I get fan game for both FNAF 4 and VR.
I found the loading dock, but there's nothing.
I'm surprised
here.
I've only gotten
There are
fan
some
game
big
once so
garage
far.
Doors, but I don't see a way to get out.
Alright, so this is our ending.
I think so. There's a funny locked box with a badge on it.
Those are the loading dock controls. Something is not right. Someone must have changed the permissions. You are going to need a much higher security level to get out that way. Come back to me
She's
right
not
away.
gonna see, probably. Predict you'll get FNAF 4 desktop L chip. I think that would be really funny. Like, I'll just be like locked in on, you know, FNAF 4 being FNAF 4, and then desktop L chip comes up, scares the shit out of me. I think that could be funny. Bye chicken, bye chicken. You think that is a good idea? I think it could be funny. We'll see.
Take a map.
Where am I? Look at all this.
Oh wait, hold up. I missed your previous message.
Freddy?
Desktop go to.
Freddy, are you there?
Bleh. Should be additive, like you're supposed to use it with another thing. Usually what I do with that, I just do like the base requirement of like, I don't know, beating the game. So like for UCN it was 8k points. If I got it on FNAF 4 it would be, if I got it on FNAF 4 it would be do the first 5 nights. And if I got it in Pizza Sim, which is I think the only other one I can get it in, it would be, you know, get a ending.
Freddy, help! The rabbit lady's found me!
Gregory, you can't open this door, you need Funtime Foxy plush made by Funko. To open this passage with your Funko branded watch, yeah. I got all my, I got all the FNAF plushies that I've ordered over the months finally, because I ordered a Puppet one. And that one took like months to get here. So. Alright, this area's a little sketch. Here. Forget, is Vanny down there? I don't know, it sounded like she was. Yeah, once I get to the, I don't know, I guess the storage garage, is that what that is? What this is? Oh, whoops. Imagine I'm going to Roxy Raceway. Ah, frames. Holy frames. Frames. Okay, there we go. That was laggy.
Freddy, are you okay?
There you
He doesn't look very okay.
waited.
This part's a little sketchy. Roxy doesn't exactly like to cooperate very often, so I will more than likely die here. This is another big speedrun killer.
Is there anything I can do?
Alrighty. So yeah, what I like to do is go behind this forklift. And then actually use the damn cameras. And now's my opportunity to go. You don't see me, Roxy. Nah. Bam. Easy peasy. And then this part you're just bound to get caught. So it's really just a matter of, can you make it to the save station before you get caught by Roxy? Come on, buddy, turn around. Thank you very much. That was close. And then this guy, there's virtually no... Actually, I could do this. I don't think he can see me from here. Nope. Awesome. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about you, too.
Freddy said I can find a backstage pass around here somewhere.
Please. Oh, you're an idiot, Roxy. Dumb. Easy.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
Alright, now we have this room.
There's something else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Gregory? What did you do? Something happened. I can communicate again. I think you fixed my signal. Thank you.
I can see you on the monitor. I didn't think you could stand up.
Consider it a second wind.
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor? You are probably standing right on top of it.
Wow, you'd be correct, Mr. Frederson.
And let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown.
Ah, frames. Holy frames. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it.
Push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are.
Something tells me the game's gonna crash soon. It kind of feels like that. Freddy, there's not enough frames for me to see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's shoot at this one. Why is this so laggy? Oh my god. Hey, Monty. What the? Ah! We good now? We good now? Please? Ah, come on, dude. Frames. Dude, what the hell is this? Come on. Bro, Freddy, I pressed this button like 5 years ago. Bro, it's so laggy, Freddy isn't leaving. What? I've never seen this bug. Cool. I'm just gonna reload. Hey guys, welcome back to... Oh god. Don't tell me the stream crashed. Okay, it looks like we're okay. You still here? Okay, that's good. Let's see. How about we go... Let's try that. Hopefully it works now. I have never had that issue before. Thank you, Security Breach, for being Security Breach. Oh, wait, wrong way. Back from dinner, welcome back.
Got it! Now I should be able to find the lift controls.
Alright, let's not deal with, like, 2 FPS, please. I'd like to enjoy my frames, actually.
else in here. What's this? It looks old.
Alright, game. I know this is a lot to ask for, but can you please just function normally?
I can communicate again.
This game in functioning normally is not a very common thing, but let's hope that it decides to work again.
Consider it a second wind.
Freddy, I see Roxy and Monty on the cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Alright, it's lagging a little bit again. What? I don't know why. It's like... I'm definitely dropping frames, but it's a lot more manageable now. I can actually, like, do stuff.
But how do I get out of here?
Do you see the large vent in the floor?
Yes.
You are probably standing right on top of it.
That's because I am Mr. Fredaddy.
I should be able to force it open and let you out. All the doors appear to be on lockdown. Look for me on the monitors. If you see me waving, push the button in front of the corresponding monitor to open the door.
There you are. See you soon.
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her! Over here!
Alright. Yeah, it is. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Ah, no. Frames, please.
Quickly, open the door.
Man, this game does not like to work. Bang.
Over here.
And bang. And then one final one. This should be one last one.
Quickly, open the door.
Jesus. Dude, frames! Oh my god. Ah! Bro, Freddy, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, finally. God, I do not know why that was so laggy. I've never had that issue.
Freddy, you saved me. I'm
Even
so
when I
sorry.
play on settings
find any
much higher than this.
All I found was this thing.
Follow me to the atrium. That is a program.
Alright, we're doing fine now.
Show. If you
Relatively
use it in
fine for this game.
You should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
Alright, this part's a little bit sketchy. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait, hold up. I can do my own little skipperoo.
Systems are failing. Go to the sound booth on the 3rd floor balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
Awesome.
You can't outrun me.
You know what? That might have been good. Oh yeah, no, because they're both down there now. Oh, that was a good idea. You know what? Good job me for sucking ass at this game. You can hide, but you can't hide. Thanks, Monty. Yeah, no, okay, that's a good idea, because now they're just all down there, and I don't have to worry about them here. That just made my life a lot easier. Alright. No, you won't, Monty. You big dummy head.
That should do it. I hope Freddy's okay. I should get back to the stage right away.
Let's see what the invisible walls are like here. They exist. Good job, Steel Wool. You made invisible walls. Is this still a thing? Oh, this is a thing still. I thought they patched that ages ago. Alright, currently based on how hungry I am. Oh, damn it. Alright, cool. Now I just gotta sit here for a while. Based on how hungry I am, I'm gonna do the DJ Music Man skip. Because I'm hungry. It's only security breach. Yeah, yeah. Monty, can you piss off? Can you go? Can you... Are you a Giga, Monty? Please. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, he just takes a long time to de-aggro there sometimes. It's weird. So yeah, no, I'm gonna do the DJ Music Man skip because I'm hungry, and then while I go cook my dinner, I'll just like throw in my Blood 720 video or something. And then I'll still like be in chat. I'll just be on my phone downstairs while I cook tiki marsala. And then we will do whatever game is next. Alright, so theoretically, Monty is not going to aggro onto me. Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Alright, this is a nice, fun little skip that only I've done, I think. Bam, you just do that. And then I save here because Moon is a mess in this section. Oh wait, I just realized Freddy's not even here. There he is. Hey buddy, you're slow. I was able to run all the way up, put the disc in, and you are still walking.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button.
I did not know that could even happen.
Parts and service.
I swear, you find new glitches in this game every time you touch it.
That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge station.
That's kind of just the nature of the game. Alright, don't spawn in a very inconvenient place, Moon. Mother of God. This is another great RNG speedrun killer. He just sometimes spawns in the middle of that hallway for no reason. It's amazing. Probably my least favorite 2 seconds of this game.
Great job, superstar.
I'm just going down without Freddy.
Take us down to parts and service.
Alright, let's see how this breaks the game.
Oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge station.
Whoa, okay, Freddy just decided to jump all the way down, I guess. Please, Moon.
It's past your
What a well-made part. There's a reason I saved there.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button us to add a parts and service.
I want to see Freddy fly down.
What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the recharge
Meow.
station.
Flying Freddy.
Follow me.
Alright, please, let me play video game. Oh, I can play the video game! Yes! Alright, Endo's time.
Freddy, can you hear me?
Endos shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing! It's a map for the utility tunnels. Looks like there's a security office nearby. If I can find another security badge, I
Oh wait, I gotta recharge my flashlight.
can get into parts and service.
Oh my god, frames! There it is. I guarantee you this is the first time anyone has used that flashlight charging station.
Freddy, there's something here.
Hello, Endo. Goodbye, Endo.
Not again.
Alright, let's first try Endos, shall we? I don't think I've gotten any additional collectibles besides that stamina booster at the right before Pizza Bot. And obviously the stuff I have to collect.
This is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
Oh shit. Are you doing security breach? Yes, I am. Did you try out Sister Location Super Custom Night? I'll probably,
It's the security office.
I'll probably get to that game after I
Should be
do
one of
True
those
Nightmare Night
bag
Postmortem.
head things in
So,
here. Got it! I can open parts and service now. Oh, come on!
right now I'm just doing the mainline games. Hello, Endos. If you want to see normal Sister Location Custom Night, I already did that. I did that earlier. Bye-bye, Endos. Cool. Alright, repair time. How many times will I mess up the repair? Yeah, the perfect update, I don't think it's public yet. I think it's getting some playtesters. But I definitely want to try that out at some point, even though it is supposed to be like stupidly difficult.
I found him earlier and locked him up and lost and found.
I remember the days where you just walk through this wall. It took them like 2 updates to give it collision, I think.
Turns out there's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it in your voice. Gregory, are you there?
Oh
Gregory?
crap, I don't have the sticky note that has the Mazercise code on it anymore. Damn. Well,
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until Person Service can slap your casing on the new endo.
might as well pull that up now.
I gotta find that kid.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this.
Security breach. Mazercise code. Cool. All right. Well. Where can you find sister location super customite? Go to Game Jolt, and then if you just search it up, it should show up.
Freddy!
Welcome to parts, and please enter the protective cylinder to continue.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance. I'm functioning much more better now.
Alright, let's try and not mess
Grammar
up the
function
repair.
error.
Man, Freddy is
Perhaps
shiny.
I am still not at peak
damn.
performance. Could you reattach my head?
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Just reconnect the wires. And be careful. I am not quite myself at the moment.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect important service personnel outside of the protective cylinder. Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To
Alrighty,
reconnect Freddy's
first
head,
try.
repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors. Good job.
Yep,
Now
sister
use the
location
testing
simulator's
console to
on.
run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
Alright, it's gonna be crazy difficult. Here we go.
Good job.
Oh,
Freddy is all
very
patched
difficult,
up
very
and ready for the big show.
God, it feels
You
like
may
I
now
played
exit the protective
UCN and
cylinder.
CECR so long ago. And I mean, to be fair, I did. It has
There's
been
so
like
much tech stuff in here.
it has been like 6
Stop the other
hours.
bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster
Actually,
or a
Simon
phas
Simulator,
cam
yeah,
would
no.
work.
Where do I get one?
You can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast. Phas cams are often confiscated in Monty Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Alright, goodbye, buddy.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box. Roxy has new eyes. And Monty was given better claws. We have to get these.
Excuse me.
We can upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
What? All they've done all night is try to hurt me. They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
Alright, this part isn't too bad. I really hope you don't have to get any additional security badges for the van ending. I don't think you do. I think you can just get it immediately when escaping. Because if so, I might have to actually do DJ music.
It's true. Before their extinction, bears were known to attack pizza delivery trucks more than any other food service vehicles. This has been another
I'm like 90% sure that I don't have to do that. Yeah, no, it is expensive. Oh wait, hold up, it takes a long time to finish that way. I gotta just do this. No, I don't need that, I don't need that.
Ready, get out of my room!
No problem. Dum dum. I am actually, thank you for asking. And I'd like to get done with this as soon as I can so I can go eat my dinner.
I don't have time for this!
Well, sucks, because I do. I have time to sit on my ass and play FNAF games for 15 hours straight. So, just get some free time, you know? Does SB have good replay value? Personally, I really like replaying it, especially the post-game. Going around and getting all the collectibles is quite fun for me. It's my favorite part of the game, just like wandering around the Mega Pizza Plex.
Wait! I found the party pass!
Well done.
Oh crap! It's that horrible moon thing again!
Quick, find a recharge station.
If you are like trying to do like NMS speedruns and stuff like that, it's a little rough to go through the start, I'm not gonna lie, and is the main reason why I didn't continue doing a bunch of NMS 100% runs. But I like it. I'm one of the very few people who like Security Breach for what it is. You know, I love going around, like I said, just wandering around, getting collectibles and exploring everything, because there's so much thought and effort put into how this this place, you know, how everything connects and all that. Is it flawed? Of course. Like, that is glaringly obvious, you know? They could do major updates for this game like every week, and I don't think they'd be able to patch every bug.
Look for the security office in the back
But
hallway.
I like it for what it
There
is.
no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf.
And I respect the people who like it for, you know, its fun ability to break the game. I mean, yeah. So yeah, it's reasons like that why it's my second favorite FNAF game to play. But I completely understand the people who don't like it. Like, they are completely valid in their thoughts. Where the hell? Oh, okay, I didn't see you, Monty. Bye-bye. No Monty Golf.
The security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you.
I love how it's like, oh yes, let's go find something to stop Monty. Then you get the camera, which doesn't do shit against Monty.
They know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out. The laser sight's ticking. Now
Lasers
you
are
make
sweet.
such.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast cam. If you are in trouble, use the camera flash to stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty due to his sunglasses.
Camera time. Where'd you go? Just gonna camp with Freddy. Now we go get the Master Sexism. Funtime Gala, very hard. It's in SLCN by Shooter 25. It's not in Super Custom Night.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them. This has been another fun Faz fact.
Thank you for another fun fast fact. I don't think I'm gonna do the second I head over to Roxy Raceways get the shoes. I love the shoes. Like, you already take Gregory, who's, you know, decently fast, and then he's just like ultra neon. It's gonna be a pain once we start Ruin. Come on, turn around already. How do most people find the mod? Look it up on Game Jolt. When in doubt, if you're looking for any sort of fan game, just go to Game Jolt and search it up.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world, Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
That is also on Game Jolt. The page for FNAF But Better, they're all on the same page. They're all just listed under FNAF But Better. And it has the download to all 3 of the games. Pretty much every fan game you're ever gonna need to find is on Game Jolt. You know what? I'm just gonna take Freddy. Take Freddy on a walk. Why did you spawn all the way back in the kitchen? Whatever. This part's a little sketchy, so I just like to take Freddy.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staff Bomb.
To eliminate pretty much all risk from this. Alright, man. That's insane.
The difference between humans and robots is
More than half. If I had to guess, probably like 95% of them. That flash the cutout from here? Alright. Hey Monty, how's it going, buddy? You have fun down here. All these mods have no viruses. Pretty much every mod that's like on the max mode list is not gonna have a virus.
I cannot see.
Sorry, Freddy. Oh shit. God fucking, oh my god. I thought I was in the clear. Alright, cool. That's like the last hard part. Because Monty Fight's pretty easy, and then we're gonna skip DJ Music Man. Alright, we'll have to do the Roxy Chase. Ah, that's not too bad. I'll be fine. Never heard of most hard mods. Yeah, they're not super well known. Max modes are a pretty niche thing. There's not a ton of people who do them, especially to the level that a lot of people do.
Carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I think before I go to the Monty fight, though, I am gonna grab the stamina boost and L chips. I linked the max mode list to you earlier. Here's the link.
Sign up for a membership pass today. Super cool perks include discounts on pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
That's very fit.
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
Alright. Maze time. So, the code is top 4 3 times. Lever. Oh my god, stop lagging, game. God, lag. Bottom one twice. Why is it lagging so much again? Alright, this is a weird way of doing the code. Bottom two. And that should be it. Oh my god. Why are my frames non-existent? There we go.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the
How do you open the max mode list? You put the exact same link in.
around here somewhere.
What the fuck is this? Alright, that's a weird way of doing the maze. Can I watch this trailer? If you want, join the Discord and put in self-advertising. I'll take a look at it later. I don't know. There's just like random parts of this game that lag a crap ton for no reason. It's very bizarre. You're welcome. Glad to help out. Alright, let's not die to Monty.
Hey, little guy.
Where the hell are you, Monty? Ah, there you are. See a little butterfly? Ah. Bye-bye.
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy.
Whoa. Pop off my dick, please! Thank you. Nope. Oh, fuck. Goodbye, big man. What the hell? Alright, that's Monty for you. Alright. Time to grab Big Man's claws, do DJ Music Man skip, and get out. And then I'm going to make dinner. Alright. Baby Monty is Pathetic. I'm gonna go charge Freddy because last I checked he was about to be out of battery, so just do that. Alright, so just gotta repair Freddy, grab the head, because I'm pretty sure I can't, the skip doesn't work unless I get the head and set it to 515. And then we just gotta go fire exit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Let's finish this damn game. And there goes all my frames again. Nope, and here. And they're back. Guess that's just part of the game, you know. Alright, hopefully I don't mess up this repair. This repair is pretty easy, so should be fine.
You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job. Now
How
close
do you
the casing.
one frame low bit? What?
Good job. Now
I didn't even
use
know you
the
could do
testing
that.
console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure. Well done. There is no need
Alright,
to
so if you
perform
click
the
too
procedure
fast,
on
it
the
only
other
counts
arm.
as
The
one,
auto
even if you
assist
actually
did it
click
for
the
you.
button fast. That's a new one. Good job, security breach. Never failed to amaze me.
Where did you get these parts?
It's like my finger twitched and I did it twice, but it didn't count the second one, even though the button activated.
Through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
Alright.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy race.
Roxy time.
I have not been there for a very long time.
I'm pretty sure I remember how to do the DJ Music Man skip. I know there's a forklift you gotta get up onto. It's near where you get the head. But first, I am gonna go get the shoes, because the shoes are nice. Get flashed, idiot. I love the shoes. To go even faster. Ugh. Starting to get a little tired now that we are at hour number 7. Oh yeah. Speed. I am speed. Oh yeah. Now this is how you go fast. Probably the greatest collectible in this game. The shoes.
Hey, I'm Roxanne Wolf. If you're looking for a speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place to be. Sign up today and be a winner. Nobody likes a loser.
So true. That's why you are gonna lose. What exactly? The game of life. I'm gonna smash you with that go-kart. Alright. Skip time.
Good job. You have found a driver assistant.
Yeah, so you gotta get up on this
I do not believe it will work in that condition, though. However, there is a staff repair station in the West Arcade.
Where you go to get on said forklift? That is a great question.
Garages. The raceway was closed very abruptly prior to the new construction. Guests tend to leave things behind during emergency situations.
Am I trying to remember how to do this? Hold up, let me. Gotta find my video. I know you gotta jump up on this forklift, I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, it's not this forklift. That would explain why I couldn't get up it. Wait a minute. No, it is that forklift. What? I wish I... Ah, here we go.
Are you lost?
Shut your mouth, Roxy. Ah. There we go. Cool. Awesome. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Cool. I don't feel like parkouring up that. I'll just go up to hit the trigger. There we go. Alright, well, guess I gotta parkour up this thing. There we go. Awesome. Cool. Now we gotta do this janky ass part.
Who's there?
Bye. Hey.
I'm the best! Nobody will miss you.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. See ya, sucker. Alright, cool, that should be it. Just gotta do the repair, get to the front exit, and then go down into the kitchen again. And I'll throw in my Blood 720 video while I make my dinner. But before that, I will roll the next game. Loser. You are still here? Alright, man. Okay, that's why everything was lagging so much, because Freddy was still over here and it was loaded. Oh god, it's even laggier now. Oh, good god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the reason why I'm saving so frequently, even though I don't think I've died this entire playthrough. Oh wait, no. Besides the moon BS, I have not died the entire playthrough. But the reason I save so frequently is because I'm very scared of the game just randomly crashing. My PC on 3 Chrome tabs. Almost halfway, or I guess halfway of this game would have been the halfway point. Moon's not that bad, it's just specifically this area right here after you play the disc and you gotta let Freddy get captured by Moon. Like when he spawns, he just spawns in the middle of the hallway, there's literally nothing you can do. You just die and hope he doesn't do it again. But besides that, I have not died, I'm pretty sure. So.
You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing. Carefully detach the ocular connectors. Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires. It is time to close the faceplate. Commence testing phase.
Alright, and that's the game. Hopefully.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting.
I'm sure this will help Freddy. Here, you need some lights. There you go.
I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems
Almost
to stop
done.
her.
Almost done. God, my wrist is
Good
sore.
news. It is almost 6 o'clock.
My wrist is sore from FNAF 1 420 and all the flippa.
Loose one last time.
Alright, here we go. Bye bye, map bots. Actually, no, we'll see you in the van ending.
Objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
Inverted withered foxy. It'd be really nice if I could just go down to the kitchen right now and get the ending, but nope. I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you can. I'm not gonna test that out. No challenge is nearly as bad for a wrist than hell, Vinny. Yeah. That and PMAC in general, like, from all of the, like, friction against the corner of my desk from doing PMAC, I had to, like, take, like, a day off because right here was, like, so irritated, it just hurt from, like, rubbing against the corner of my desk. I'm starting to get a little irritated now, just because I've been playing FNAF games for almost 4.5 hours, or not 4.5, what am I talking about? We're almost 7.5 hours in.
Go check the main stage.
So pace-wise, should be about 15 hours if I'm lucky.
For your safety, please stay clear of the doors.
Hopefully I've gotten all the bad challenges out of the way. Being Aggressive Nightmare, Very Hard Golden Freddy, all that fun stuff.
Freddy, it's open, let's go!
No, I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can! Come on! We can hide you somewhere!
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I must stay.
Alright, now we sprint to
Do
the
not
kitchen.
return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory, you have a choice to make. You are staying? I am glad.
Imagine if you get hardest
I found this
Saturday.
party pass. There are areas we have not investigated.
I
Lead
think
the way.
I would try and do a blacklisted route that would require me to not do Hardest Saturday, because I didn't put Hardest Saturday itself on there. The hardest thing I put was just blacklisted. Or, I don't know. Maybe all minigames will be difficult, but I did for all minigames allow myself to give myself free fast tokens. I just still need to beat all the minigames. And I don't need to do it like a certain amount of times like you do for like some of the Lord Keeper stuff. I just gotta do it once for all of them. It's like, I'm sure you could do that in the normal game, but it would be very luck-based. Very, very luck-based. So I just said I can give myself free money, free fast tokens. You just have to do every single minigame. True player made a super consistent blacklisted route. Well, I'll look at that if I have to do blacklisted. I really hope I don't have to do blacklisted. That would suck. Nope, you ugly Roxy. You are ugly wugly. Can I just go here? Maybe. I guess I can go this way, yeah. A little more convoluted than I would have liked, but that still works. I don't need all collectibles. Nope. Ah. Alright. Moment of truth. Please tell me I don't need extra security badges. 7?! Oh, crap! What do I have? 5? Oh, I know what I can do. 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 I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you close to ending? Yeah, I'm still relatively close. Yeah, no, this won't be that bad. I have to go... I don't have to actually do the Phaser Blast minigame, because I can still get the security badge. I'm not going to get the Phaser Blaster, but I honestly don't care. So I'm going to go up, I'm going to grab the badge from Phaser Blaster, I'm going to go save, then I'm going to go to the prize counter, do that, and then after that, then I'll have enough. Damn, I didn't realize I needed 7. I thought you just had to get to the escape ending. Okay, that's alright. That's not too much of a detour. If it was like all of them, I don't think I would have been able to do it because I don't think there's a way for me to go and like do DJ Music Man. Oh, wait, no, I don't do that. But why'd I go up in the first place? I know this. I literally know this place like the back of my hand. Why did I go up the stairs? I'm really hoping I won't have to sit through the entire minigame of the prize counter. Like, hopefully I can just, like, go in, grab the badge, and get the hell out. Not have to, like, you know... I don't know. Jump up on the bench and sit and do nothing for, like, 3 minutes.
Calling all recruits. Phaser Blast is a high-intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers, blast your friends, beat the superstar score, and get a free Phaser Blaster gun. Enlist now.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
Cool. Alright, there is level 6. Phaz Life. Cool. Alright. Nope, don't need that. To the prize counter. Almost done. Almost done. Thank God. Yeah, because, like, I'd have to literally go from scratch or just cheat engine. Or not cheat engine. Well, yeah, cheat engine. The DJ Music Man security badge. Because, like, if I tried to go and do DJ Music Man right now, it would probably send me back to 5:30 after I did it. But then I don't think I can go and kill Roxy multiple times. So... yeah, I would have just gotten soft-locked, probably. In a weird way, my brain wants to try that to see what happens, but if I want to, you know, stay reasonably on pace, I gotta keep going. Actually, I can always just come back to the save file. So I might do that after I sleep for 1 billion years tomorrow when I'm done with this. If I'm done with this tomorrow. You never know, this could take all of tomorrow as well. Awesome. Alright, let's see if I can escape. No!
No! Freddy!
Damn it, they actually...
All I did was take the badge.
Alright, whatever. So, I don't have to do this as long as I just stand up here, so now we just sit here for a few minutes. And listen to this sound constantly. And then after that, they will leave, and then I can leave. And then we will be done with security reach. Get used to this sound, because we're going to be hearing it for the next couple of minutes, unfortunately. Any day now. Thinking Space 2 and Amethyst got verified on the same day? What the fuck? Alright. Of course, the day I am, you know, sitting on my ass playing FNAF games all day. We have a crazy day in GD. Almost done. All right. All done. So I'm gonna wait till I know they're gone. Bye bye. Time to get the fuck out of here and beat the game with the van route. I don't think I've ever done exclusively the van route in the playthrough. It's honestly probably the most forgettable of the 6 endings, if I gotta be 100% honest. Because, like, Princess Quest is, like, more than likely the true ending. You know, the Afton ending's the Afton ending. The Escape is just like the default ending. VIP, you gotta get a crap ton of collectibles. And the Vanny ending's the Vanny ending. And then Van is Van, you know? But we are done now. Unless it has some stupid scripting thing that makes me have to do DJ Music Man, which I cannot see it having to do that, considering it is literally 6 AM. But who the hell knows? This game works in mysterious ways. Alright, please.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
Security breach is done. Oh, I got Hide and Seek Master? Hell yeah. I've been meaning to get that achievement for such a long time. I think it's the last achievement I needed in Security Breach. Awesome. Cool. We are done with Security Breach. Was that the last achievement I needed? Oh wait, what am I missing? What? Ten plates. Oh, 10 plates. I can do that later. Whatever. Alright. Finally. So I will roll the next game. It's probably the stupidest ending. Oh yeah, definitely. I will roll the next game, and then I will put on my Blood 720 video. And then I'll cook my dinner, but I'll have my phone with me so I can still interact with chat. So, next game is... Shit. Alright. Fan game, please, or flat screen. Please, 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 fan game. Please, fan game. Please, please, please. Hey guys, can we keep this a little secret? And can we just keep rolling this until we hit fan game? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to play this game. I'll cut all this out in the video, okay? Press the stream is just this. Literally, no, it will be. It will be this until I fall asleep. Help Wanted 1 is a long game, and so is Dreadbear. I allow you to re-roll. Alright. We're just going to pretend that this did not happen. I'll cut it out of the video. We can just keep saying that I got a fan game. I'm going to get Blood 720 for this, am I? Did Aggressive Nightmare? Exactly! I've already done Aggressive Nightmare. Aggressive Nightmare is like... Like, if it was main game plus Dreadbear flat screen, I'd be fine. Well, I gotta buy Dreadbear anyways. That's the thing, I'm also kind of broke. I can't buy Dreadbear. And I don't start work for another week. Let's just... we'll keep this a little secret, okay? Okay. It's either I skip all of this or I skip all of FNAF 4. I'd much rather skip all of this. Alright, we're gonna shuffle. This is definitely the first roll. Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna do this again. Whoa, fan game, no way! That's insane, guys. Wow, who would have thought? I'm gonna be so for real, I really don't want to play Help Wanted. It's a pain to set the VR up. It's such a long game. It'll literally be, like, we'll be doing this for probably... We'd be doing this until... We'd be doing this for, like, another 5-6 hours at least. If it was flat screen, I would have done flat screen. Current challenge. Random fan game. I'm gonna get Blood 720 for doing this, aren't I? Fnatty but Dumb. I do plan on getting to Fnatty but Dumb probably after I do Super Custom Night. I have so many games I want to play, man. I'd put it on this if I knew it better, but I just don't know it, like, at all. Like, if I was good at it, I'd put, like, Nightmare at Disney, but... I've, like, messed with every character, and that's it. So... Alright. What is it? I will re-roll if it's CECR. I forgot to remove that. No way! You know what? I deserve that for being a pussy. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Blood 720. Let's do it, guys. Awesome. Fuck me, dude. Well, good thing I can put on my Blood 720 guide while I eat dinner to prepare for Blood 720. Awesome. Cool. You know what? I deserve that for being a pussy, honestly. Hopefully this won't take that long, okay? When I was playing the Gauntlet, I got a 539. Like, I just need to learn green running better. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna put on the Blood 720 guide, and then I'm gonna get my dinner ready. Blood 720 is still my hardest. Yep. I personally think it's harder than HRN, because HRN's a lot more RNG reliant and stupid as hell, and a lot more of a mental battle than a skill battle. So I still count Blood 720 as my hardest, even though Blood 720 and HRN are like pretty much next to each other on the max mode list. So Blood 720. You know? You ever just Blood 720? Alright. So there's that. Recently, I beat my new hardest 5 Nights at... Shut your mouth past me. So, we got this, you know. I will still be able to, like, talk with chat and all that. Hold up, let me, like, duplicate this. Copy. Paste. Properties. Eating dinner, then blood. 720. Now. So I don't know. It'll take me like 15 minutes maybe. We'll see. Cool. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. Recently, I beat my new hardest. Enjoy the video that I have already made. In today's video, I'm going to explain how I did it. Max modes are typically the hardest difficulty in 5 Nights at Freddy's games and fan games. People in the FNAF community have made a list ranking a lot of different max modes in the hundreds of FNAF fan games and the main games. There are technically two lists, being the main list and the unlimited list, but when I talk about how different max modes are ranked, I'll be using their placements on the main list for this video. The main list places max modes based on how hard they are skill-wise, not factoring in RNG like the unlimited list does. There are a few other differences between the lists, but I won't get into that in this video. Now, how hard do you think 50-20, the hardest max mode in the main FNAF games, is? 10, 25, 50? How about 102? The max mode that I beat is called Blood 720. Blood 720 is the hardest mode in a mod for popular FNAF fan game 5 Nights at Candy's called 5 Nights at Candy's But Better. Before I explain how 5 Nights at Candy's But Better works, I'm going to assume that you already know how 5 Nights at Candy's works. If not, then I explained it, and it's two different max modes, 720 and Night Null, in this video here. In 5 Nights at Candy's, one of the main criticisms is that pretty much all 7 animatronics act the same, besides Blank, who kinda acts like Foxy in 5 Nights at Freddy's 1. 5 Nights at Candy's But Better reworks every animatronic by giving them all unique mechanics and changing how some aspects of the game work, such as how doors work. In the original 5 Nights at Freddy's, doors drain power at a constant rate. In 5 Nights at Candy's, they drain power exponentially. 5 Nights at Candy's But Better returns the door's power drain to how it was in FNAF 1. Some smaller differences include night vision automatically being turned off when you flip up the camera, not needing to click the camera icon every time to flip the camera up, being able to switch between the old version of Five Nights at Candy's graphics and the remastered version's graphics, and the entire game being only a custom night with no progression like how most FNAF games and fan games work. When selecting what animatronics you want to face, if you click on the animatronics icon, it will turn red, activating Blood Mode. Blood Mode adds on an additional mechanic to every animatronic when active, which I'll get into when I explain how each animatronic works. Obviously, these differences make Five Nights at Candy's But Better much harder. How much harder? Well, Five Nights at Candy's Remastered's Max Mode 720 is ranked 583 on the Max Modes list. Normal 720 and Five Nights at Candy's But Better is 185, so a bit easier than Very Hard Golden Freddy and Sister Locations Custom Night, my hardest Max Mode before Blood 720. Yes! Blood 720 is ranked 45. Remember, 5020 is 102, so this would be my hardest max mode by a long shot. Before I show highlights from the streams during my journey to beat Blood 720, let me do my best to explain what is even going on in this night. While the main strategy that I'll explain is for Blood 720, I'll also explain what each animatronic does without their blood modes, so you can use that information for trying normal 720 if you want. Something that I'm going to go ahead and mention is when I talk about every animatronic's AI, I'll be talking about how they function at 20 AI, because why would you play on anything less than that? Before I talk about each animatronic, something that'll be a huge help for this max mode is the use of a timer. You can use any form of timer you'd like, but I highly suggest either Live Split or a program called FNAF Timer, developed by Max Mode legend and developer Shooter25. Both of these will be linked in the document in the description, along with many other helpful resources. Timers are important for this max mode because of how each animatronic moves, and I'll explain how a timer helps with every animatronic when I get to each one. For now, just make sure your timer start keybind is R, so every time you restart the night, you have an exact time, which is very important. Specifically with Live Split, make sure you have global hotkeys enabled. For our first animatronic, I'll start with Candy. Candy is very simple. He will start at the stage in Cam 1 and move to either of your doors at Cam 6 or Cam 4. His blood mechanic makes it so he can also attack at the front window in Cam 5, adding an extra threat. I'm going to real quickly explain a mechanic called blocking. For some animatronics, when they are trying to move to a room that is occupied by another animatronic, they will just go back to their starting position instead of waiting for the other animatronic to leave or occupy the same room as the other animatronic. These animatronics are Candy and Rat, who we will get to later. The animatronics who wait until the room is free are Old Candy and Cindy. An example of blocking is if, let's say, Candy is trying to move from Cam 2 to Cam 3, but Cindy is already in Cam 3. Candy will just go back to his starting point at Cam 1 at his next movement opportunity. Now, what are Candy's movement opportunities? Basically, this equation says that every 100 divided by his AI level times 1000 milliseconds is how often he moves. Since we are talking about him on 20 AI, this equation turns into 5 seconds for every movement. If you know how movement opportunities work in the original FNAF games, you know that those animatronics typically have chances to move every few seconds or so, rather than being guaranteed like in Five Nights at Candy's But Better. This adds up and makes everything much more skill reliant rather than luck based, which is what Five Nights at Candy's But Better aims for. When Candy gets to either door or your window, this equation runs to determine if he kills you or not. If you plug 20 AI into that equation, then you will find out that he will kill you after 6 seconds or more at your door. Once his timer hits 6 seconds, your door jams and he will jump scare you momentarily. When he is at your window and his timer hits 6 seconds, then the window will get smashed and you'll get jump scared soon after. A minor detail is that if you block Candy at, say, the left door, the next time he attacks, it will always be at either the window or the right door. Candy can never attack at the same place twice in a row. So how does a timer help with Candy? Well, because he will always move at 5-second intervals, you can kind of keep track of where he is without actually looking for him. This also helps with green running, a way of playing where you try and use as little power as possible. You can keep track of his kill timer when he's at the door to save as much power as possible. Candy might sound very complex, but overall he's very easy to deal with as long as you can keep track of where he is. Up next, we have Cindy. Cindy is definitely one of, if not the easiest animatronic that we have to deal with. She will start with Candy in Cam 1 and move in a straight path through Cams 12, 2, 3, and 4. To deal with her, you have to watch her in a camera that isn't her starting position for 1 second. She will wait a random amount of time before leaving her stage with this equation. This is one of the very few things in Five Nights at Candy's But Better that doesn't follow a set interval, but even then, it's a pretty lenient equation. Basically, she will pick a random number from 12 to 15. She will then multiply that number by 40,000 milliseconds divided by her AI level, so for us, 20. This will turn out to be a random number from 24 seconds to 30 seconds. That is the amount of time it will take for her to leave the stage. Then she will use this equation to determine how long it takes for her to move from camera to camera. This equals 4 seconds, so it'll take Cindy 12 seconds to go from moving off the stage to being at your door. Once she reaches the door, she will use the same kill timer that Candy uses to determine if your door gets jammed. Normally when Cindy reaches the door and you close it in under 6 seconds, she will stay there for 10 seconds, wasting a lot of power. But her blood mechanic makes it so she will permanently stay at the door, pretty much ending your run. So you have to find her before she reaches the right door, look at her for 1 second, and do that the entire night. While in theory this is incredibly easy, I had some trouble with Cindy simply because the chaos of the rest of the night would make me forget to look at her and she'd kill me. I'll mention how to deal with her the best way when I get to the full strategy portion of the video, but honestly the best way to deal with her is just getting muscle memory from playing this max mode for such a long period of time. Next, there's Chester. In my opinion, Chester is what makes this max mode as difficult as it is. While there are many difficult threats throughout the night, most of the threats are only difficult because of how we have to handle Chester. I'll get into why in the full strategy segment, but Chester is a pretty difficult threat himself. He starts in the small stage on cam 9. Once he leaves the curtains, you have to watch him to prevent him from moving through cams 8, 7, and right to your door at cam 6. Normally when he gets to the door, he will use the same kill timer as Candy and Cindy to determine if he straight up kills you. If you close the door in under 6 seconds, he will stay there for the rest of the night. His blood mechanic makes it so when he reaches the door, you power out immediately. So how long does it take for him to reach the door? Well, it takes him 10 seconds to go from his curtain on the stage to standing in the secondary party room, no matter how much you look at him. Once he is out of the curtains, his timer will increase by 1 every 1,000th of a second if not looked at. If you look at him, then his timer is paused. When Chester's timer reaches 1 million divided by his AI level, he will move to the next room where his timer gets reset to 40,000 divided by his AI level. Basically, he will move to the next room if you don't look at him for 50 seconds the first time, and will move to the next one after 48 seconds until he reaches your door. Unlike most of the other animatronics, Chester won't get blocked like Candy and Rat, but won't wait for an opening like Old Candy and Cindy. He will often be in a camera with Old Candy, who we will get to later, or any other animatronic like Candy and Rat. Chester is definitely one of, if not the hardest animatronic we have to deal with in Blood 720, as you have to spend most of the night looking at him while also dealing with 6 other threats. Thankfully, our next character is by far the easiest of the 7 animatronics. Penguin is very simple. He starts in a room in the map that we aren't able to see, but follows a path from cam 12 to cams 2, then 3, and finally cam 4. He will follow this equation to determine how quickly he moves, so for us, he moves every 5 seconds. When he reaches the door, you have the typical 6-second window to close the door to prevent him from getting into your office. The more you close the door on him, the quicker he will move to get to the door the next time. If he does get into your office, then he will randomly close the door using this equation to determine how often he closes them, saying, "Can I take your order?" every single time. Trust me, you will get used to hearing this voice line since his blood mechanic makes him automatically start in your office no matter what. An important detail is that Penguin will never open a door. If you have every single door closed, then he will only say his voice line and do nothing else. Having him close the door can sometimes be helpful if we are in the cams looking at Chester or looking for Cindy, because he can close the door when the cams are up while we can't. This can sometimes make dealing with Candy or Rat, who we'll get to later, much easier. Having a timer is nice because we can easily keep track of whenever Penguin will close the door, making it much easier to save power. Overall, Penguin really isn't much of a threat and can even be helpful at times. Then there's Old Candy. Old Candy is another one of the big reasons why this challenge is as hard as it is. In theory, he is very simple. He will start in cam 10 and use this equation to determine his movement time from camera to camera. Next, he will move to cam 9, then 8, then 7, and finally to your left door in cam 6. When he makes it to the door, he will use the exact same kill timer every other animatronic uses. Like Cindy, if an animatronic is in the room he's trying to move to, he will wait until the room is empty rather than returning to his starting point like Candy and Rat. However, he will go in the room if only Chester occupies it. Sounds pretty simple, right? Well, what makes Old Candy so difficult is that when you look at him, he has an aggression timer that goes up by 1 every 1,000th of a second. This aggression timer will add to the amount of time he stays at your door, decreasing by 1 every 1,000th of a second. Basically, the amount of time you look at him is the same amount of time you will stay at the door. He will also make a quiet humming noise at the door, which is how we typically tell if he's at the door since we don't want to look at him. Normally, the aggression timer gets reset after he leaves the door, but his blood mode makes it so that his aggression is permanent, which throughout a 6-minute night really adds up. The other thing that makes Old Candy so difficult is he follows pretty much the exact same path as Chester, who we have to spend most of the night looking at. This is obviously pretty problematic, but we do have ways to deal with this, which I'll explain later. Now we have Blank. Blank is actually very similar to how he is in the original Five Nights at Candy's. He slowly progresses through 3 stages before he leaves his starting area in Cam 11 to in front of your window at Cam 5. This equation determines how long it takes for him to progress through each stage. If we do the math, this equates to Blank progressing through all of his stages and attacking your door every 24 seconds. However, we can't close the door every 24-second interval for one specific reason. You have to actually look at him on Cam 5 to be able to stop him. If you don't look at him, then he will either instantly smash your window or wait at the closed window until you open it and then smash it. Now is where the timer is super important. Every 24-second or so interval, you switch to Cam 5 to make sure that we catch Blank on time. The reason we don't look every 24 seconds is because when we're looking at Cam 5, he plays an animation that lasts about 1.5 seconds, so everything gets a little offset. Something else that makes it a little more offset is looking at him to raise his kill timer. Normally, Blank uses this equation to determine how much time you have to look at Cam 5 to stop him after the 24 seconds it takes for him to progress through his stages on Cam 11. His blood mechanic removes that kill timer altogether, so he will instantly smash your window after 24 seconds if you aren't looking at Cam 5. Looking at Cam 11, however, raises a reaction timer that increases by 1 every 1,000th of a second. For however long you look at Blank gives you that much time to look at Cam 5 after every movement interval. Listed in front of you are all of Blank's movements. If you're using the timers like I highly recommended, then you can do as follows. If you have live split, then you kind of just have to remember them or have them listed out in front of you somehow. I'm not really sure how live split works, to be completely honest. If you're using FNAF timer, right click the timer, hover over intervals, then click custom intervals. Now input all of the intervals I showed you and save them to your computer. The timer should flash a color at you every time you get close to Blank's intervals to alert you to get ready to move to Cam 5. I highly recommend just messing around with FNAF timer in general because it's an incredibly useful resource no matter what max mode you're doing. Overall, despite a lot of people saying that Blank would be incredibly difficult, I didn't have too much of a problem with him. The only times I really struggled were when his attack interval and Candy's movement timer overlapped. This is a huge problem because if Candy is at the front window when Blank is moving to Cam 5, you're pretty much dead. My biggest recommendation for this is to make sure that on all of Blank's movement intervals end in either 5 or 0, make sure to look at him for either a second or two so you have some time to deal with Candy before Blank smashes your window. I'd typically do this when Old Candy would overlap Chester because you can't really do much else when that happens. Other than that, if you have a timer, then Blank ends up being pretty easy. Finally, for our last animatronic, we have... Alright, I'm back and I have my dinner. Which games do I have right now? Well, I very legitimately got the fan games thing on Help Wanted 1. And the fan game was Blood 720. So we're doing that. Time to rebeat my hardest max mode. But I'm chilling and eating dinner right now. Hello, Kelly. Your cat fell down the stairs. Are they okay? That sounds not good. But after I do Blood 720, the games I will have are... Ruin, Into the Pit, Pizza Sim, FNAF 2, and FNAF 4. Which max modes of the from the official games. I'm not guaranteed to do them all, but I have gotten quite a few. Today I've done 420, Very Hard Golden Freddy, Aggressive Nightmare you can't see because I deleted the game, so I don't have to touch it ever again. And then Blood 720 is another very difficult max mode that's not out of the official games, so... Whereas FNAF 3, I deleted it because I was upset after I beat Very Hard Golden Freddy. So I don't, or not Very Hard Golden Freddy, Aggressive Nightmare. So I got rid of it so I don't have to see it again. But if FNAF 3 was here, it would be right there. She's okay, don't worry. Okay, that's good, that's good. I guess we'll be FNAF 4 or Into the Pit. You know what, I'd like to play Into the Pit. I would like to play Into the Pit, so. I guess I could continue having the video up while I eat. I don't know, I'm not super hungry. Yeah, I saw both Pop-Off Verified Amethyst and Zoink did TS2. Crazy day for the GD community. So yeah, I got spicy pork tenderloin and pineapple for dinner, so. Eating good tonight. Blood 720 is gonna be something else. Where's my server? Here we go. Time to rebeat Blood 720. Let me go ahead and let me make sure the timer's all good. I was saying in chat while I was cooking, but I 100% deserve having to do Blood 720. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna do the gauntlet. So when I do beat it, we can see how far into Ringing Nightmare Fault Equipment I get. Just because. Why the hell not? I have nothing to lose. PMAC is not on the wheel, because I have not beaten PMAC. If I had beaten it before this, I would have put it on there. But, yeah. Making a puppet cosplay for the FNAF 2 movie? That sounds awesome. I'm very excited for the FNAF 2 movie. Please tell me I'm not... Okay. Then if I go here... Okay, I should still have enough storage for all of these recordings. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the gauntlet just because when I beat this, I might as well see how far I can get into Ringing Nightmare. It would be really funny if I happen to, like, actually get far. If I happen to do both Ringing Nightmare Fault Equipment and Rat and Cat Theater Fault Equipment and I get thrown into Rat and Cat all challenges without having any idea what to do, I think that would be really funny. There's no way in hell it's gonna happen, but there is a non-zero chance that that could happen. You know, as I was saying, for those who didn't see, I basically got Help Wanted 1, and then I'd have to do all of the original game plus Dreadbear, and I said, fuck that, I'm gonna scam and keep re-rolling until I get fan games and then do a fan game. I was already feeling kind of guilty, so I was thinking, you know, maybe I'll do Blood 720. And then I just rolled it anyways, so clearly RNGesus loves me today, but yeah, no, I deserve it for scamming and being a wuss, but I'd much rather play Blood 720 than Help Wanted 1 and Dreadbear. Because at least Blood 720, I actually enjoy it. So, yeah, this is going to be great. I'm hoping I can do this in under hour and a half. We'll see. Like, I know I have the mechanical skill for it because I've been playing the gauntlet on the side of PMAC just for fun. And I got a 539 in like 20 minutes of playing it. Was it a 539? What is it? 523. I was doing fine on everything except power. Because power is my main nightmare with Blood 720. It's not Old Candy, it's not Chester. Nope. It's the stupid fucking power generator and Candy's burgers and fries. That was my main nightmare. I'm gonna go ahead and restart my recording. Call has PMAC in it, yep. Alright, recording has been restarted. Let me just make sure that... Holy shit. I hope I do this in like under 20 hours because I might not have enough storage. Actually, I have a crap ton of Bet Noir footage I can get rid of. Yeah, if I need to, I can delete all that because there's no way I can go back to Bet Noir. My arm is absolutely murdered. I still can't believe I actually did Aggressive Nightmare. Like, I think that's been the most impressive thing I've done so far because I had zero confidence going into it. I thought I'd be stuck on it for like 3 to 4 hours, but I'm really glad that it only took like 45 minutes. And I'm also really glad I never have to touch it again. Playing fan games as well. Yep, each wheel has a chance of rolling a fan game, and I rolled Blood 720. Did I cook? I did cook. I have spicy pork tenderloin. I'm not going to eat all of it because I'm not able to eat a ton of food at once, but... Yeah, I got spicy pork tenderloin and pineapple. So... Oh, this is good pineapple. Oh, I'm winning in life. No feeling in life is better than when you eat a pineapple and it is perfectly ripe. All right, let's do it. This is gonna go wonderfully. Oops. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping I can do this in under an hour and a half. Plus 720 speak. Yep, this is still my favorite max mode. As much as I enjoy Rat and Cat Theater Fault Equipment, this is still my favorite.
Take your order. Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I don't know how much talking I'm gonna do because obviously I gotta focus a ton with this.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
enjoy making your cosplay.
Can I take your order?
Almost missed Cindy. That was bad. Also, I am not used to the old graphics. I think I'll be fine though. Oh my god. I looked at him for so long.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Holy shit, I am bad on old candy. Holy crap.
Can I take your order?
Any good power pace I had is completely fucked.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh my god. No, I'm restarting. No shot. Do you try early demo fan games? I don't know. Maybe.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I really gotta warm up. Oh fuck.
Can I take your order?
Don't know how I didn't get his kill timer, but not gonna complain.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I'm at the skill level with Blood 720 where I have the skill and mechanical speed to be able to to be able to beat it like very consistently. It's just my green running is very bad in this game. I wish Everest was here.
Can I take your order?
They're like the best Blood 720 green runner. They're both the best and the only Blood 720 green runner right now.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, maybe I take back the mechanical speed
Can I
comment.
take your order?
At least right now, I don't have it.
Can I take your order?
And I'm already bad on old candy. Awesome. Same thing for me, but with SL. Yeah, SL, I don't know. I had many good power paces when I was doing very hard Golden Freddy earlier. But I know that when I'm like required to green run really well, if I try and ever do pre-patch, then... Because like green running under pressure is incredibly difficult for me.
Can I take your order?
Green running in general is just difficult for me.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I
take your order? Can I take your order?
I don't exactly know why I'm alive, but I'm not gonna complain.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Especially difficult green running Blood 720 because I'm so good at movement prediction now that I get them like instantly, which does drain a decent chunk of power.
Can I take your order?
Alright, man. No shot I looked at you that long.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What? Alright, man. Cool. That was bad power and old candy. Yeesh. I gotta get used to like a sit and survive FNAF game again.
Can I take your order?
Because last one I did was FNAF 1, which is a little different compared to Blood 720, if I gotta be 100% honest.
Can I take your order?
I don't know if that's a hot take or not, it might.
Can I take your order?
Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I thought you were on the other side. I think I started at like 27 minutes of Gauntlet playtime, so...
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh boy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That is a lot of doors.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Where the fuck is Cindy? Oh, there she is.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
How horrible power was.
Can I take your order?
really bad old candy. Holy hell. Why am I so bad at old candy all of a sudden? Oh, fuck.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Shit like that.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, no shot. I'll keep playing just to get a feel for shit again. But absolutely no way I'm beating this unless I have the green run of a lifetime. Which I don't even know how to do. Oh, fucking idiot. Awesome.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oof. Awesome. Yes.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Listen to how long old candy is there for. Oh, sweet. Mother of God. I'm surprised I made it to 5. This is technically gonna PB.
Can I take your order?
Bonk.
Can I take your order?
Alright. Can I sit and do nothing at 0.2% for long enough to live?
Can I take your order?
No! Fuck! I could have saved it! Why didn't I look at my stupid ass timer? Oh my god. There would have... God. That's my worst ever Blood 720 fail. I've never gotten worse. I think my worst fail before this was a 545. Dude, I would have done Blood 720 in like 15 minutes. Are you shitting me? Alright, sure. Go for it. If I... Dude, you know Penguin does his shit every... Actually, no, I would have been screwed anyway, because it takes half a... No, I would have died anyways. Because he takes 0.5% every time... Or, doors take 0.5% every time they close. So I would have died no matter what, even if I did, like, instantly open it. That sucks, man. I had a good green run at the end. If I didn't stare at old candy for like literally 7 seconds total, I would have been great. That was a great green run. I was at like 8 or 9% at the start of 5. Ah, that sucks. Or am I doing the gauntlet? Because if I beat it, I want to see how far I can get into Raining Nightmare. Just for the funsies.
Can I take your order?
Oh, I know I can do it.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Really
Can I
sucks.
take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Yeah, that's my worst Blood 720 fail.
Can I take your order?
Oh shit. Ooh. Idled way too long there.
Can I take your order?
I've already looked at him for so long. What the hell?
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why am I so bad at old candy all of a sudden? Like...
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ah! Accidentally flicked. Damn it. Done with the body of the cosplay. Nice. That sucks. I was good on power, bad on old candy. Horrible on old candy. I'm really bad at old candy today. I don't know why. But...
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh! That's the one bit of RNG in this max mode. Candy having his interval exactly sync with Blanket and he decides to go to the middle. That's such a rare thing. Yeah, Blood 740. I think the highest is like Blood 725. Maybe Blood 730 at like TAS.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ooh, what? I thought I looked at you.
Can I take
Either
your
time is
order?
flying, or I did not look at her long enough. Oh shit. Oh, that was close.
Can I take your order?
Ooh.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Doing alright.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order?
Bonk. Fucking hell.
Can I take your order?
I do not know why I let him sit.
Can I take your order?
Oh! Ah, thank you, Candy. Yeah, the only reason that I beat Blood 720 the first time on the remastered was because I just came off of a remaster and I was used to it. But I'm back now. Alright,
Can I
welcome
take
back.
your order?
Hope the ordeal wasn't too bad.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Nice. Candy locked. Yeah. I'm like what, 25 minutes in? Oops. 25 minutes into this. My goal is under an hour and a half. I got a 5:55.
Can I take your order?
Because I probably handled Old Candy the worst out of literally anybody who's ever beaten Blood 720.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh, I missed Cindy. Cool. I'm sorry if you're really mentioning it in a matter of DMs later. Personally, awful context, but the day after this is done for your own sake. Yeah, go for it.
Can I take your order?
My DMs are always open for a reason.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Hello, Old Candy.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
I thought I had enough time. Damn it. That sucks. I really thought I'd had enough time to do that.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Almost missed you.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
That was like... That was fucking...
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Alright, there we go. Oh boy. I thought you...
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ah, my fucking wrist lock.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
My wrist keeps locking up and I can't do shit.
Can I take your
No, Candy, you mother of God! I was bad on power, jeez. Alright, I can't be that mad, I was bad on power. Oh my god, my wrist. Jesus. Crap.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
What? You got passed? Alright, cool. Oh my god. Casual speed riding cattle challenges, no laser pointer. Nice. I mean, that's still difficult, you know? "35 minutes in.
Can I take your order?
I really wish I beat it on that 5:55. Oh boy.
Can I take
That
your
would
order?
be so nice to beat it that fast. Because that was like in the first 15 minutes of attempts, I think.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I had to have missed Cindy. No?
Can I take your order?
Damn, she is delayed. Ah, fucking idiot.
Can I take your order?
Oh my god. God, my wrist is getting sore. If there's anything that's gonna stop me, it's gonna be my wrist. If my wrist gets too sore,
Can I take
I
your
will
order?
put this off until it feels better. But I will do this.
Can I take
I'm
your
not
order?
listening out of both this and Help Wanted.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Okay, Cindy.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh boy.
Can I take your order?
Battle in
Can I
Chester,
take your order?
good on everything else, kind of.
Can I take your order?
Never mind, I'm bad on Old Canyon.
Can I take
Holy.
your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh god. Candy's gonna kill me next. Or not.
Can I take your order?
I cannot do this with the power I'm at. Well, might as well try, just like last time. I'm better than
Take your order.
I was at the 555. The 555 I was at like 45 at 3.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Holy shit. Nope, nope, not doing it. No shot.
Can I take your order? take?
Oh, thanks, Candy. Yeah, we are approaching 9 hours. I'm really starting to get tired. I might take some Advil for my wrist and
Can I take your
a
order?
break. 'Cause... Ooh-wee.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take?
Okay, I thought Ra was gonna go there. Oops. Bad movement prediction.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
No, Candy!
Can I take your order?
Oh my god, you motherfucker. I hate that combo more than I can put into words, dude.
Can I take your order?
That combo is the bane of my life.
Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some Advil. I'll be right back. Oh. Candy and blank are like water and oil. They do not go together. Yeah, no, you're right. If my wrist pain gets to the point where I like really physically think I cannot do this right now, I might roll the next game, see what it is, and depending what it is, maybe do the challenge, but if I get to the point where it's like very late and my wrist is like on fire and I don't think I can physically play anymore, then I'll probably sleep on it and then finish. I'm not pussying out on this like with Help Wanted. I'm doing this. I'm not pussying out twice on the same thing. But if I like physically feel like I can't do it, then I'm gonna sleep on it and do it when I wake up. So, welcome back, Joshua. God, I really wish I beat it on that 555. Like, I can pinpoint the moments that I threw. I looked at old Candy for so long.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
Come on. I'm gonna try my FNAF fan game on Scratch to be added to the wheel. I think I'm gonna stay put with everything that's added to the wheel currently. I don't think I'm gonna add anything else. Imagine if Penguin's door closes at 10 seconds, coincides with Candy going to the window. Oh man, that would be nice. I wish this would be as nice as that, but nope.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
That was a sequence of events.
Can I take your...
Completely missed Rat. Awesome. Actual ASMR, yeah, no, that would be nice. The clicking of the
Can I take your order?
The clicking of the buttons when the door cannot close is the sound of desperation.
Can I take your order?
Why are you still here? Alright, man. Oh, you probably got blocked by Rat. That makes sense.
Can I take your order?
That's a weird sequence of events to go through. I probably would have just reset anyways.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Why'd I add this? When I was finishing the fan games wheel last night, I was like, you know, it would be funny if I just added like all the FNAF with better max modes that I've done on this. Yeah, sure would be real funny, huh?
Can I take your order?
There's no way I'd get Blood 7. I mean, I deserve it. That being said...
Can I take your order?
Just because I deserve it does not mean I'm happy to do it. As much as I love Blood 720, doing it 9 hours into every FNAF game's marathon where everything about it is just completely random is... It's a choice.
Can I take your order?
This is certainly a choice that I made. Is it a very good one?
Your order?
I don't think so, Oh, and that is why I am the best Blood 720 player. You heard it here first, folks. The best Blood 720 player.
Can I take your order?
Never mind. Thoroughly take that back.
Can I take your order?
Ooh, yeah, no, I take that back.
Can I take your order?
Ah, fuck.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Cool. Kid used to think that
Can I take your order?
Alright.
Can I take your order?
Dude. I hate that start. I'm just glad I didn't put HRN on this.
Can I take your order?
Because I know for a fact that this stupid ass wheel would have given me HRN.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
I flicked accidentally. Why'd I do that? Here's that word way too many times in normal sentences. I feel like there's always words like that when you're a kid where they're bad, but you don't know that. This is FNAF 3. This is not FNAF 3.
Can I take your order?
Good job staring at old candy for 15 hours. Give it up for hour 9 and 2, 1,
Can
hour
I take
9.
your order?
Yeah, this is FNAF 1.
Can I take your order?
Each wheel has a chance of getting a random fan game, and I got the hardest max mode. FNAF 1, but better.
Can I take your
My
order?
current hardest max mode, actually.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Yeah, technically the gauntlet, but I win if I do Blood 721, so I
Can I
just want to
take
see
your
it.
order?
It would be funny if I like go on like the most insane run of all time.
Can I take your order?
And I like, I don't know. Worst FNAF fails are when I got SL 158, 159 due to power outs. Oh yeah, no, power outs in sister location are horrible. They are bad.
Can I take your order?
Trusting power outs in sister location are about as reliable as trusting
Can I take your order?
Springtrap to go where you need him to an aggressive nightmare.
take your order? Can I 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 take your order?
Yeah. Wasn't sure if I saw him or not.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Oh, lovely. Yep, just move right on with him. Dude.
Can I take your order?
Alright, man. That is such a stupid combo. Ugh. Rat just, like, moved with Old Candy. So I had no idea where he was. Oh, he was back at his starting camera. That sucks. That's a very, very rare case of RNG that can happen in this. I'm gonna take a short break and let my wrist recover for a little bit. Oh my god. I'm like, I don't know, I'm doing okay playing-wise on this. I'm just doing really bad at Old Candy, I don't know why. Here, I'm gonna take the time, I'm gonna study my previous completion. Where? There we go. Recently, I beat my new hardest 5 minutes at first. What? Actually, no, it's not. 540.
Can I take your order?
It's like, I don't know, mechanically, I feel so much better at this than I did back then. Like, I feel like I can go through shit way faster. I'm just, like, messing up at the easy stuff.
Can I take
720 red run.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Like, I feel like on this, I just, like, I spent, like, so much time in the cameras, yet I was still, like, fine on Old Candy for the most part. Like, in this run, besides just being mechanically a little slow, I majorly fucked up at the end. That's, like... First of all, I had to green run the hell out of this ending.
Can I take your order?
And then I just, like... I messed up this ending so horribly. Like, this is the biggest fuck up I've ever done in a max mode.
No, 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 please, please, please.
Yes! Oh man, that's such a ooh. How's it going, Moondrop Showdown? Yeah, I don't know why they call it 157%. I'm sure there's an explanation on like speedrun.com under like category info, but there's definitely a reason, because like I know 100% and 157% are a lot different. How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm getting tired. The eepiness is approaching. Which sucks, because I'm like halfway.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Take over.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Move.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Oh man, I'm just dying to everything.
Can I take your order?
I'm eating candy. I want to eat all the candies in this max mode.
Your order. Can I take
Thank you
your
for
order?
subscribing.
Can I take your order? take your order? Can I take your order?
Amazing.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Awesome. Thank you for still being there. Really appreciate it. I've been doing this for 1 hour.
Can I take your order?
I almost beat this 15 minutes in. I really hope I do it before an hour.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Really? Alright, I thought I had enough time. Oh well.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Funny penguin, oh yeah. I'm gonna hear this thing in my nightmares.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Thanks,
Can I take your order?
Damn, that sucks. We'll just get like a 1 in 15 trillion eventually.
Can I take your order?
Just like I'll eventually beat this. Ah, how the hell? Alright, man. You do you.
Can I take your order?
I think Candy and Riley just felt like taking pity on me for once.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Keep getting ores rarer than the ones I need. That's like...
Can I take your order?
I don't know what this right saying is, but... That's I'm too tired to comprehend what the actual saying is, but that fucking sucks.
Can I take your order?
Holy power.
Can I take your order?
You just did not. Oh my god. How much easier do you think Blood 720 would be with UCN type keybinds? It would be A good chunk easier, yeah. Yeah, no, it'd be a good deal easier. I don't know how much. I think that would be an interesting thing to like test out. But...
Can I take your order?
Because like a good bit of the time you spend like trying to deal with shit is just like going from side to side.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
What's 720 plus Shadow Candy? Oh my god.
Can I take your order?
That would be cool, but like very difficult.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
There you are. Nah.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Ooh, hey Cindy.
Can I take your order?
Power. You know?
Can I take your order?
Oh shit. Oh boy.
Can I take your order?
No!
Can I take your order?
Dude, this has happened like 5 fucking times! Yep, this is me ruining my life. Oh my god, dude. First very hard Golden Freddy, which wasn't that bad, because I like that max move. Then a Nightmare Aggressive. Oh god, that was horrible. Then FNAF 1, which was just boring, and then this. Oh my god. Like, this is just difficult, especially with how tired I am. How much my wrist hurts. Jesus. Ganked by Candy & Co. They should rename Blood 720 to Ganked by Candy & Co.
Can I take your order?
I support that thoroughly, actually. If I get 600%, thank God no. I just got van ending in Security Breach.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
The Security Breach gods had mercy on me. I'm probably gonna get 300% on Ruin, knowing my luck.
Can I take your order?
Have you seen the FNAF World remake? Yeah, I haven't like actually seen it, but I have heard of it. I might give it a try at some point. Have I 100%ed every FNAF game before? I have 100%ed every game except... I guess I've 100%ed 3 now, because today was my first time doing Aggressive Nightmare.
Can I take your order?
So I've done 1, 2, 3... Sister Location... I've 100%ed Help Wanted, but it was on Switch, like, years and years ago. So that doesn't really count. I've 100%ed SB and Ruin and Help Wanted 2. So yeah, I've done everything but...
Can I take your order?
Oh god.
Can I take your order?
I'm restarting. I've done everything but... 4 Pizza Sim, UCN, kind of VR, and into the pit.
Your order.
I swear, Penguin's saying, "Can I take your life?" That's what it feels like.
Can I take your order?
It feels like every time I hear "Can I take your order?" I'm just like slowly dying more and more inside.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Sure thing, man.
Can I take your order? 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 Can I take your order?
Alright, I'm good to green run. Doing great on Chester.
Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order? Can I take your order?
Yes! There we fucking go, man. That is how you green run a 5 a.m. Oh fuck, I forgot. Alright, let's see. This doesn't count like at all. I barely remember how to play Ring Nightmare. I forgot that I had this set to the gauntlet. Oh well. This doesn't count. I beat Blood 720, so I'm done. Might be dead? That was clutch. Am I saying yes? Because I beat Blood 720. Very spice brink. That's how my brain is right now. I'm gonna let him break this. That was a stupid play. Ah, shit. Alright. Well, that's basically it, unless I get, like, obscenely lucky. You know what? I'll take that. We'll say there. Yeah. I'll take, like, a late 3 on the Gauntlet in Ringing Nightmare. Okay, so for those who don't know, the Gauntlet is every single FNAF but better max mode. I just played on the Gauntlet because if I'm beating Blood 720, might as well see how far I can get, so. I beat Blood 720, this part is done, next game. That was a clean run towards the end of Blood 720, I'm happy with that. That was like an hour 15, so under my goal, which is good, very happy. Yeah, I had the camera break a little early, a little earlier than how much you typically want on, squirted water in my face. It scared the shit out of me. I had the camera break a little early, but I would have been fine for the most part. Yeah, next game, here we go. FNAF 4, FNAF 2. Yep, Gauntlet is every single FNAF but better max mode into one. Alright, next game. You were right, FNAF 2. Alright. I have not played Lethal League, no. Whew. Do Golden Freddy, whatever the wheel says. So, options. I have 5, 6, 10, 20, all challenges, including 10, 20. Death is spicy or sour food. I have spicy pork right there. 10, 20, no -3. Low DPI, random fan game, and or death equals beat rat and cat theater faulty equipment. I'm honestly fine if I do this one. I don't have... No, there's no way I am putting... Yeah, no, there's no way I'm putting -7. Wait, I forgot to shuffle. Alright. Yeah, -7 is incredibly difficult. Cool, another random fan game. Awesome. Okay, now to be fair, the last one was a scam. But at least I don't have to worry about getting Blood 720. Oh, man. Okay. Another fan game. Here we go. Hold up. I gotta get rid of Blood 720 and CECR. Alright, cool. We need FNAF 2. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad I'm not playing FNAF 2. Alright. Oh, free! Let's go! Freebie. Hell yeah. Awesome. Another break. Let's go. Awesome. What does -7 mean? It's a strategy where you cam stall 7 of the 10 animatronics. It is incredibly, incredibly difficult to pull off, however. It's very much possible, but it's very difficult. How am I doing on storage? Okay, I got 50 gigs left. That's fine. That's fine. Five Nights at Candy's remastered. So I'm just doing the first 5 nights. That is all. 2 free, add desktop L chip. You know what? I will add desktop L chip. Why not? There. Remove FNAF 2. I remove them when I complete the challenge. Back to FNAF 1 right after doing Blood 720. FNAF. No, you stall 7 of them, which means they can't move. The other 3 can, being Foxy, Golden Freddy, and Toy Bonnie. But everyone else gets stalled, I'm pretty sure. No, I just beat Blood 720 Everest. I beat it again like a few minutes ago. I actually got to almost 4 AM on the Gauntlet in Ringing Nightmare. I'll chip. Yeah, you just missed it. I think I played the cleanest 5 AM of my life. Oh yeah, I guess I might as well add desktop L chip. Oh wait, I don't really have enough room for that. Plus L chip. Yeah, that's a challenge, desktop L chip. Oh yeah, no, it's not fitting. Hold up, actually, we'll just do that. We'll just scoot it on over. Alright, yeah, cool. So yeah, desktop L chip. Yeah. Hopeless Greed and Hopeless Pursuit get really, really good. Genuinely excited for 4 and 6. I was hoping I could get... Oh god, this feels so clunky compared to But Better. Oh man. Oh god. So yeah, what desktop L chip is it's like L chip in UCN, just shows up randomly. So desktop L chip was something I originally had for UCN, FNAF 6, and FNAF 4, but we'll add it to this. God, it's so weird having to click this. AFK for the first 2 hours, yep. I just get to chill. Speaking of chill, hello desktop L chip. Yeah, basically all I'm gonna have to do for the first 2 hours is desktop L chip, and then look side to side. So, super difficult. Did I green run it? I had a power out death, but I didn't power out till like 5:40. I'm not adding Hopeless Pursuit. I cannot last more than 2 seconds on HP. Yeah, I didn't do a green run, but I played a very, 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 very clean 5 AM. This is the menu music of Remastered. This right here, no, the menu theme for Remastered is the menu theme for normal FNAF 1 but better, I think. I don't know. What's hopeless greed? Hopeless pursuit, but maxing out your coins. Yeah, basically, I did very, very well with Chester, so I was able to, like, green run the hell out of 5 a.m. without having to, like, pay it. Does that still say 12? I don't know. Basically, I just played like a really, really clean 5. Because I did a great job on Chester, so I could literally just like sit there and like micromanage everything while just letting Chester's timer run out. So... I feel like the game is kind of broken because of desktop L-chip. Oh, no, never mind, never mind. I thought that still said 12. God, this is actually so clunky. Wow. How does L-chip even show up? It's a thing on Game Jolt that I think Shooter made, where he just randomly shows up, like in UCN. It's just an application. Oh no, they're both gone. Can only last 2 seconds. I don't literally mean 2 seconds. I mean like probably 10. But not very long. Everyone gangsta till Nats see candy on the window. Yeah, no, that's right. I don't have to worry about window shenanigans with blank and candy anymore. I got fucked up by candy blank like doubling up. On the window like 5 different times. It was so bad. I also got a really weird RNG case with Old Candy and Rat, where Old Candy and Rat just kind of like follow each other and sync up, so you have no idea, or not Old Candy, excuse me. Oh, wait, no, what am I talking? I'm an idiot, I'm so sorry. I'm getting tired if you can't tell. With Old Candy and Rat, where Old Candy and Rat kind of just like move together, so you can never tell, where Rat is. So, God, I'm really glad I beat it somewhat soon, because my wrist is like really starting to get tired. My wrist is starting to get tired, and the Advil is not kicked in yet. It's gonna be super funny if Nat stares at Chester. Yeah, my blood 720 must. Oh no, not a threat! Who's in the front and remastered? I think just Blank. Oh no, it's Cindy. God, it's ah. Yeah, probably just Blank. It's been a bit since I played Remastered. I played Remastered and did the both 720 and Night Null like very early January, and then I started grinding Blood 720. skip over that. Thanks, El Chip. Love you, brother. I could probably disable. Yeah, no. I don't know. In every game? No, I'm not doing it in every game. Before, I only had it as a possible thing to get on the wheels of UCN, Pizza Sim, and FNAF 4. I'm just doing it for this because this game is so easy. Who gets added on night 2? Isn't it just Chester? I think it's just Chester. I know it's not Blank. Blank doesn't get added until night 3, I think. If Sydney could smash your window and remaster in Blood 720, that could be an interesting mechanic. I'll have some Victory Pineapple. Oh, man. And I don't have to worry about doing 1020 in FNAF 2. That's the biggest win of having to play this. Night 3 is Blank and Old Candy. Old Candy's rare on night 3. Yeah. And then I don't think Rat... You don't kill me up here, right? I don't remember. I don't think he does. I think I'm fine. Traumatized by Blood 720. What would it feel like? I don't know, probably like Candy. Yeah, no, Everest did foreshadow. Yeah, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. You're what, there? Yeah. Where's Cindy? Penguin! I forgot about Penguin. And Chester. Yeah, okay, so I can literally just go back and forth. Yeah. I forgot. That's the strategy for this. We just do this until we see eyeballs. Oh, eyeballs. Crazy gameplay loop, I know. And then I guess I just gotta time when they leave. Bro, I hear Old Candy noises in the background and in the ambiance. That's fucked. Ah. Motion sickness simulator, yep. Yeah, so now that I think about it, really the only bad stuff I can get is, yeah, I know, he doesn't make noise. It's just, one of the ambiances in this game is what they make Old Candy's noise in FNAF but better. And FNAF 2 but better. Oh! If Rat could do it, Rat would also be a lot harder. Oh! This is insane action. I don't know how I'm ever gonna survive. Yeah, so realistically, the only bad stuff I can get is like 420 in FNAF 4, Blind Nightmare All Nightmare, Nightmare and Into the Pit I won't do if I have to do it deathless. If I can just do a normal playthrough on Nightmare difficulty, I would be completely fine doing that. But if I have to do it deathless, no shot. I'm sorry, but Into the Pit is, especially on Nightmare difficulty, that's like a 2-hour playthrough that I gotta do deathless. No. No, 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 no. And then the big difficult one that I can get remaining is 300% in Ruin. So yeah, like I'm out of the way of like a lot of the scary games. Help Wanted 1 I did kind of scam, but I got Blood 720 because I deserved it. Still beat Blood 720. I can't believe I made it that far in Ringing Nightmare faulty equipment. Like I thought I was instantly gonna die, mainly because I just forgot about the Switch. Because I completely forgot I was playing on the Gauntlet. But yeah. Very hard mod of Old Candy going to both doors. That would be tricky, yeah. I love Help 101. I scammed on Help 101, I'm not gonna lie. I got main game plus Dreadbear, and I was like, I'm gonna do random fan game instead. I'm just gonna scam, and then I rolled Blood 720, and I was gonna make myself do Blood 720 anyways, because I felt like a big time scammer, and to be fair, I was. But I ended up just rolling it anyways, so. Like, I would have done Help 101 if it was flat screen, honestly, but getting all of the VR shit and just the, you know, the BS of Help 101. No siree. Especially Dreadbear, because I don't even own Dreadbear. And I am broke. And I don't think I have enough money in my bank account to get Dreadbear. But you do all hardest nights of Help 101. I did Blood 720. I'm happy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so now we got Blank and... I don't know. If it eats at me even more, I'll do all of the parts and service minigames. Super difficult, I know. If it eats at me and towards the end I feel like I have a little more gas in the tank, I'll do like all the parts and service minigames and all of FNAF 3. But yeah, so out of all the games, I'd have 420, Blind Nightmare, All Nightmare, Blacklisted. Damn, you're fast, Mr. Penguin. Blacklisted, Nightmare if it's deathless, which I won't be doing. If I get Nightmare and I have to do it deathless, then I'll just respin. I really, really hope I don't get minimum sprints, because minimum sprints is long. Like, it's like a 3-hour-long run, just because it's so slow. How's it going, Beckett? Motion sickness strat. I'm not doing up to 720, I'm just doing the first 5 nights. I did put Night Null and 720 as a possibility, but... yeah, I'm just doing up to night 5. How many stages do you have? I don't remember. What games have I beaten? This is the wheel for FNAF 2, and I landed on a random fan game. I got random fan game for Help Wanted 1 and also Help Wanted 2, unfortunately. I've done Security Breach, where I had to do van ending. I did FNAF 1 420, which I got on the wheel, and then I got Aggressive Nightmare for FNAF 3. Very Hard Golden Freddy and Sister Location. 8K points with desktop L chip for UCN. I think that's all I've done. By chance, I'm gonna play it like he's not there. Penguin sucks on OG FNAF 2. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I've seen it. You basically have zero chance of getting rid of him. No, he really sucks. Like on his max mode, you have like a few frames to react to him. Yeah, unless you just like try and predict him, which is difficult. This is such unique and interesting gameplay, I know. Good thing we got the exciting max mode done before this. At least the nights on this are not very long. Man, he really thonks that door. How's it going, BFP? Yeah, it's just like one of the ambiances. Because like the file in FNAF 1 But Better is just ambiance 2.ogg, I think. So... half a second? Jesus. Quarter of a second on night 8? Wow. Yeah, that's brutal. What's your favorite character in FNAF? That's a good question. Either Withered Bonnie, Funtime Freddy, or Monty. Those are my three. Even though I mercilessly bully Monty for being Monty, but I still like him. Yep, that's L-Chip. I have desktop L-Chip for this just to spice the gameplay up a little bit because, as you can see, this game is super interesting. So... Freddy. Yep. There was a lot of that. I don't... no, I definitely died to Funtime Freddy a few times when I had to do SL1020. Mainly because I just, like, try and press a different button and I just open a door accidentally. I remember that happened once at, like, 3, I think. Makes sense, that's L chip. How did I get it to work like that? There's a program on Game Jolt made by Shooter25, I think, called Desktop L chip. When you install it and open it, it just L chip spawns randomly. So, yeah. Just using it on this to spice things up a bit. Because this is literally just look left and right simulator, at least for now. Next night it's going to be look left and right, but also click left door. Is that a virus? No, it's not a virus. I also trust Shooter to not give me a virus, personally. You know, he's made a lot of other well-respected games. I haven't had any issues with it. And I've had it for like a couple weeks. So yeah, this is the new thing now. We go left and right, but we occasionally open the monitor and click the left door to deal with old candy. And then night 5, I don't know, I'll probably just do like all these. Super non-boring game. Hey, we did the interesting thing. I did Blood 720 before this, so... That's the interesting one. I don't know if I have it closed long enough if I just do the... I'll look side to side twice and then open it. How about that? Crazy, I know. We're having some strategy evolution currently. In this very high-action game. Oh, there's someone. Oh, there's another someone. How is it easier if it's Nightmare? What? The solo scene is so fun. I'm looking forward to getting to Sister Location Super Custom Night. PC is so hard. Yeah, no, PC looks impossible. I don't think I'll get up to PC. I want to do Super Golden Freddy and maybe Hyper if I feel like I have enough skill. But I definitely want to try it. I definitely want to give Super Golden Freddy a try. So yeah, roadmap for the next few games I'm going to do. After PMACA, I'm going to go back to True Nightmare No Postmortem. After that, I'll either do Super Custom Night or I'll try Rat and Cattle challenges, but I might give a good bit of time until I go for that, honestly. And then after Super Custom Night, I'll either do Rat and Cat all challenges, or I do want to try Fnatty But Dumb. Fnatty But Dumb looks fun. Like, I don't know, I might want to try SM as a hardest at that point. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet. I have like a roadmap in my head of games I want to do. And then obviously in between there, I do want to do some stuff with Secret of the Mimic when that comes out. Really, it's the only one you've done? I've done all of them except the FNAF 3 but better ones. And by all of them, I mean I have done all of the FNAF, all 4 of the FNAF 2 but better ones. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, dying anywhere late sucks. God, I was very, I don't know if you guys could tell throughout, you know, me molding for like the 45 minutes after I got it. Oh boy. But I was very mad when I got the 555, like 15 minutes into my Blood 720 attempts today. Yeah, no, it is impossible ever since. All 3 of the FNAF 2 but better max modes are like so much more fun. Actually, well, excluding HRN because HRN's a self-imposed challenge. Like, bringing Nightmare Faulty Equipment is actually fun when you're not doing it HRN style. Random Cat Theater is super fun. 820 Faulty Equipment is very, very fun. Honestly, I think I might like 820 Faulty Equipment more than Random Cat Theater Faulty Equipment. I don't know. I just had a really, really good time with 820 Faulty Equipment. No clue why, but I just did. It was a lot of fun. One more night. HRN is underrated. I have a very hard time comparing HRN to Blood 720, even though they're like right next to each other on the max mode list. Just because, like, HRN is like it's like it's so easy, and then once 4 AM hits, it's like fucking impossible. Hey, old chip. And it's like kind of luck based at the end, whereas Blood 720 is like consistently hard. Alright, before we do night 5, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Back in my room. You under my bed, Clue? Nope. We're probably down your purchase. Ugh. Give it up for hour 10, by the way. Oh yeah, no, you guys really got full L chip. Apologies. Alright, one more night of the back and forth game. Boy. Hour 10, yep. Because they nerfed LP. Yeah, that's... I don't know. The only reason I chose PMAC over Rat and Cattle challenges is... just like, I don't know, when I was practicing both of them, and by practicing I mean just loading up the practice mod and goofing around with it. Just like, Vinny's circular motions felt so much more natural to me than, you know, Rat and Cat's, like, more triangular attacks, I guess. I think 5 a.m. is a little overrated in PMAC. I can't really see anything. I can't really say anything because I haven't gotten there from the end. But like practicing it, like I don't have that much of an issue with it. And like that's on OGLP too. I don't know. I don't think it's like it's hard, don't get me wrong. Like none of PMAC is easy. None of it. Except Monstergami. Monstergami gets easy once you practice a bunch. Oh yeah, no, the shift complete music would be so nice. I don't know, maybe I'll have my opinion change once I actually like get there and feel the 5 a.m. nerves, but... Dare touch my game when I make a better one? Maybe. We'll see. Too long on the tape buttons. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Monstergami, I just had to practice a bunch, mainly because of the free scroll. The free scroll messed with me so much when I first started, like, working on PMAC. It just felt so weird. And I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably try... Maybe I'll try sticky notes if I really feel like I need them for, like 3 a.m. and those tape phases. We'll see. Like, I haven't done a 3 a.m. tape phase from the start. Like, when I got 3 a.m., I don't know, I got, like, decently into 3 a.m. I got decently into 3 a.m., but it was only, I was, like, probably one spin away from actually doing the bed cycle. So... Yeah, that sounds bad. Yeah, the other thing about rat and cattle challenges is like, you know, you see those clips of people doing it, and then, holy shit, that was. Ooh. I just zoned out for a bit. That was close. Oh my god. Alright, wake up. Jesus. Like, you see those clips of, like, someone doing, like, rats attacks, and, like, he gets, like, 8 or 9 twitches in a row. Like, I specifically think of that one Bones clip. I'll pull it up after this. Just because it's the embodiment of why I don't want to try rat and cattle challenges. So right as he starts animation, yeah. Yeah, that was close. I got too used to going back and forth without checking him, so... Don't die in FNAF 1 Remastered. Excuse me, motion sickness simulator, sorry. We beat Motion Sickness Simulator featuring El Chip. Let's go! Speaking of which, cool. Alright, goodbye, old Chip. You've done us a great service. Alright, let me pull up that one Bones clip. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'll stay away from that for a bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, there is RNG in rat cattle challenges, but it's not hard, it's not aggressive nightmare RNG. All right, 9 out of 13. These are the final 4. Get it? Yeah, yeah. That's probably my favorite Bones clip. Send it to your server. Hold up. Let me see. No, I feel that, because I've done that playing PMAC a few times. Oh, man. I'm not touching rat cattle challenges. I want to get to it, because I, like, doing the gauntlet is, like, that's probably my biggest ambition with max modes. 4 times in a row. Yeah. Alright, anyways, next game. Ah, shit. Please get another fan game. Please get another fan game. I'm begging. Hold up. Have I made sure that I've... turned everything off. Yeah, I have. Okay, good, good. Oh, God. Please be a fan gamer like Night 5. Please be Night 5. That did... Come on! Stupid fucking wheel, man. Like, oh my, like, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm doing low DPI. I meant to take a screenshot to see how close it was. Like, it was this fucking close, dude. All right, low DPI, Night 5. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. So low DPI. Low DPI is I go to my mouse settings, we go to sensitivity, and we set it to 500. Wait, no, this is 800. Hold up. There we go. This is low DPI. So the DPI I normally play on is... Timers are used, so I'm doing Night 5. I don't need a timer for Night 5. I'll be fine. I usually play at, I think, 3200 DPI. This is so bad. Oh, God. Oh... I usually play at like 3200 DPI, I think. Hold up, let me check. Let me just... Yeah, I usually play at 3200. 500 is... Oh my God. Doing Fredbear? Yep. I'm doing Fredbear, because Fredbear you gotta be fast. So I figured it would be the hardest way for me to challenge myself. Alright, I don't remember... What the heck? Oh, God. Oh my God. Ugh. Hold up, I can't hear anything. What? Hold on. I gotta turn my DPI up so I can adjust my volume. What do you mean it's cranked up to the max? Alright, cool. Well, I'm... Okay. Alright. This is so slow! If 500 is, like, too difficult, I'll do, like, 800. God damn it, dude. This is gonna be something else. I'm gonna have to use, like, my entire fucking desk. Alright. Oh yeah, text. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta turn up my DPI for this. I'm gonna be like... I'm probably gonna get like ruined after this, and I'm gonna be playing like a third-person game. And it's just gonna... Do 700. Yeah, I'll like slowly increase it by 100, because I think that's all I can adjust it by. Eat Night 5 with 500 DPI. God, this is... This is... Yeah, this is gonna be so enjoyable, guys. I hope you enjoy watching me swing my arm across my desk a billion different times. Dinner and play Uno, nice. Alright. Mm. Ugh. The fuck? Is it loud enough, by the way? Because I've, like, cranked my volume and it is still very quiet. If I die... Alright. Alright, 1 a.m. This is a workout, man. God, I can, like, barely hear this shit. I'll make it louder if I die. And if I first try this, I'll crank it up in the video. I apologize. I forgot how fucking quiet this is. I can make it louder on my end, but that's all. It only does it for me. Alright, 2 a.m. Alright, I think you can do 2 more laughs. Exactly. Damn, he's doing a lot of laughs. I think you just do 1 more laugh. Ugh. I hate when you have to double back like that. Ah. Oh my god, dude. Pick a damn side! Did he laugh? Okay. That's 4 laughs. I think he only does up to 4. At least on night 5. More hours. Get jump scared, I will cry. It is like 3 times louder for me, by the way. Fuck? The fuck? Alright. He's weird. He just does shit like that sometimes where you have to double back like 2 or 3 times. Stop making me double back. First try. God, that was a workout. My arm is sore. Welcome back, that box. Alright, time to see the smooch of 77. Man. Time to crank that DPI up again. Oh, man. 3 more games. You're to beat FNAF 210 times in a row? Wow. That's insane. 1 in 5k chance. That's insane. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Not the kiss of 37. So sad. Oh god, this feels so speedy. Whew. Alright, goodbye FNAF 4. 3 more. Yeah, this is my normal DPI. This feels so fast. Jesus. Yeah, apologies for the game being so quiet. I would have adjusted it if I died, but thankfully I'm the best FNAF 4 player ever known to mankind, so. Is that the dinner of 2015? Yep. Alright. 3 games remain. Which ones shall it be? Alright. Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I've never actually done Gravity Vortex, and Alright. Gravity Vortex it is. Challenge beat Gravity Vortex. We'll see. I'm gonna edit my save file so I can both get Gravity Vortex and have plenty of play tokens to do it. Yeah, I've never actually I've never done Gravity Vortex before. And like it looks hard, but I also think it doesn't look the worst. Let me just edit my save file real fast. FNAF applications. Do FNAF 6. Alright, I've never messed with this. Oh crap. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do here. I think I can use the save file editor. Probably, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm interested to see what it's gonna be like. Oh, cool. It's not an option in this save file editor. Perfect. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, no. Cool. I got a... Awesome. Time to figure this bad boy out. Cool. Only bullet hell experience I have is with Undertale boss fights. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, just like Undertale stuff. Yeah, that's probably it with my bullet hell experience. We'll see. All right. Money, 100,000. N, I don't know what that is. This is probably my tokens, so we'll just do that. And we'll see what happens. Gravity Vortex. God, this sounds so loud. Ah, yes, alright, I got it to work. Hell yeah, alright. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. And bye, 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 bye. And... Gravity Vortex. At least Gravity Vortex has a bang... Oh. Alright. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Now, where is my tokens? I think this number is probably my tokens, but it probably caps at 10. Spend Bill Gates money simulator. By security, I'm to remove that risk. I don't need to worry about that. I'm literally only beating Gravity Vortex. I'm not playing any of the nights. I am just sitting down and playing Gravity Vortex till I beat it once. Welcome back, Slash Gaming. Yeah, I don't know. If I had to guess, it probably caps at 10 tokens. So, yeah. Alright. Gravity Vortex. I might get a fancy Gravity Vortex, why the hell not? Alright, cool. This game takes place in 2025. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's right, it does. Awesome start. God, this thing is huge. Dang. Okay, it's gonna be weird controlling with WASD and would have much rather have done like arrow keys. I know you gotta like circle around everything. Jesus. This might be rough. Oh yeah, no, the Gravity Vortex is a great soundtrack. So does all of FNAF 6. Not gonna lie, I would have liked to do both clowns. Awesome. Yeah, no, there's no way I was getting out of that. I did not circle. Yeah, this could be a while. Yeah, okay, this might actually be very difficult. Isn't there that one pizza sim mod on Game Jolt that lets you, like, play whatever mini games you want or something? So I don't have to, like, constantly edit my save file, I can just, like, play on that. So I feel like that's a thing that exists. That's gotta be a thing that exists. Wow, I'm actually super bad at this. This could be very difficult. Pizza space? Nah. I'll be fine. He probably tried to, like, make it super possible. But, like, obviously didn't playtest it and realize how difficult it was. How am I doing so far? I'm hanging in there. We got 3 more. That's sketchy. Shit. The only really difficult thing I can get, like I said, if I have to do Nightmare Deathless, I'm not doing it. For very obvious reasons. I'm not doing a 2.5 hour difficult Deathless run. But I will do 300% if I get that on Ruin. I might watch Bones do this, honestly. Just to, like, get an idea of how the hell I gotta do this. Alright, cool. How many games so far? I've done 10 so far. Where the hell is my tokens? Is it this? 1 play equal 10? I've got no idea. How many are left? I gotta do Gravity Vortex and this, and then whatever I get for Into the Pit and Ruin. Yeah, let me pull up Bones' Gravity Vortex. Shit. Alright, this I can do. What do I do? Alright, first JJ I get, circle around, get the Bloom Boys. Next JJ. So yeah, I guess the main strategy is like circle. So. there's a mod to practice minigames in this, right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Cause like, what the? Oh my god. What is my coin number besides 0? Bro ignored Brow Boy. Well, isn't Brow Boy not that bad? Like, at least compared to the triple JJs. Got a joke? Let's hear it. Which one of these could it be? Is it this? What's YouTube's favorite object? I don't know. Nope. Do I have to like restart the game? I am not going to do a full playthrough and only give myself 50 chances. I am literally just going to give myself a shit ton of tokens the second I can figure it out. And we are going to sit here and play Gravity Vortex. There's got to be a mod. Hold up, let me just look through Game Jolt 2 because it's YouTube. That's a good one. That's a good one. Game Jolt. Pizzeria Sim. I don't see anything. Fantastic. I've played a little bit of Mania. I'm not super good at rhythm games like that. Like, the only rhythm game I'm good at is GD, which I'm very washed at GD now. Did he, like, I don't know. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess the only bullet hell experience that I have is, like, playing Terraria. Come on, dude. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find a mod of Pizza Sim where I can, like, just play mini games. Or, like, I don't know. I'm just trying to find some way to give myself, like, 1 billion tokens so I can just play Gravity Vortex. Because I don't want to have to make myself, like, play the game and then put the pressure on myself to have to, like, beat it in 50 tries. Especially because I've never done that before. So, yeah. Like, there has to be a mod. Ay. What is it? Hold up. I'm gonna see what Spiff did when he practiced Gravity Vortex. Because I know when he practiced Gravity Vortex, he gave himself a shit ton of tokens. Ah, here we go. I think. Ah, okay. I got it. It's gonna be the night number and then play. I think I'm at night 1 in this. Maybe night 2. I don't know. Hold up. Did I do Into the Pit? Nope. All I have to do after this is Into the Pit and Ruin. I got a... Monday's the first day. Yeah, so... Should be... I think... Ah, here we go. Found it. Found it. 1 play. 100. Negative 99. Or negative 90. Let's see. Can I do it? Whoa. 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 Okay. I think I messed with it a little too much. Hold on. Oh, I get it. I probably put a negative in front. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool, cool, cool. This works. This works. Does it, though? Guys, I think I broke it. What did I roll on? For the wheel? Gravity Vortex. I'm gonna restart the game. Okay. So I figured out it's the night number and then you do the negative. So for me it'd be 1 play and then minus 100. That gives me 110 tokens. Yeah. Alright, please work this time. There's something wrong with my triple laser. God, me and my friend. Oh God, okay. Shit. How about we just start a new playthrough? How's that sound? Me and one of my friends, we're big Portal fans and we love those videos. What's wrong? Fantastic question. Let's get started. Shut up. Also, is it too loud? Oh wait, it's muted currently. Oops. Hold up. I don't think this is too loud. This should be fine. This should be fine. Aha. Okay, cool. Awesome. Money? 100K. Right there. Oh yeah. Big buckaroos. Bam. Alright, hold up. Let's, in case that happens again, let's just do max floor plan. Oh, I only give myself 10k. Oops. Hold on. There we go. 850 grand. I think that's enough, personally. Volume fine? Alright. So it's a little louder for me, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Alright. Cool. Could you do Fredbear's 83? I'm not making any more changes to the wheels, and that is not an option. I'm gonna need a— ah! Fuck sticky keys. Sorry. How's it going, Adventure Bonnie? Why'd I do that? This might take a minute. Imagine beating Gravity Vortex is going to be the hardest thing for me. Like, I've done Very Hard Golden Freddy in Sister Location, Aggressive Nightmare FNAF 3, Blood 720, and then the true final battle, Gravity fucking Vortex. Oh! And that is why I am the greatest Gravity Vortex player. Oh, I made it past the first or second stage. Oh! Oh, man, that got close. Damn. That was a good one. That was a good one. That would have been funny if I fluked it from the second attack with a bunch of balloon boys. Hellran Cat, no. Shit. Go to bed for real now? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Box. Appreciate it, hope you have a good night. Who the hell knows? Legend says I could still be alive after this because I have not beaten Gravity fucking Vortex. That or I get 300% in Ruin. Alright, Balloon Boys. Let's chill out. It just falls. Yeah. Yeah, no, watching Helpy fall, especially when he snaps his back, jumping off of the, you know, the ball pit. It's like, it's horrible because Helpy's this like cute, small, defenseless, adorable little bear, and then just watching him get brutalized is like one of the funniest things ever. No way I was getting past that. Give it up for hour 11. I might have to restart the stream. I don't know. I don't think YouTube is super friendly about streams longer than 12 hours. Or maybe, I think they might have upped it though. I might have upped it to like 18 hours or 20 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I like that dude. We were talking about FNAF, or favorite FNAF characters earlier. I forgot to mention Helpy. Helpy's probably my number 4. Alright, cool. Well, now I know what I need to adjust. Thingy-mabob. We'll say, like, down. Hey, it didn't break this time. Let's go. Now we gravity vortex for the rest of our lives. That would have been clutch if I lived that. So we'll give you challenges. Yep. It decides if I have to do something specific in the game, how much of the game I have to beat, if I have to do a max mode, if I do a fan game, whatnot. So for Pizza Sim, I got Gravity Vortex. So we are up gravitying the vortex. I can literally just get past the phase with a billion balloon boys. I might be fine. Keyword might. How many more games do I have in you? I am playing this until I do every game. Only games I have after I do Gravity Vortex and Pizza Sim is Ruin, which I have a bunch of challenges I could do in, and Into the Pit, which I have a couple. I couldn't think of many challenges for Into the Pit, so it's like pretty standard stuff, so. This is gonna be brutal. Yeah, I should probably take the time and mention that I'm really bad at bullet hells. Not particularly great at Undertale. As much as I love Terraria and Calamity to death, I suck at both of them. So we could be here for a while. Not doing Help 1 or Security Breach. I've already done both of those. Help 1, I got a random fan game, which made me do a very difficult max mode. And then Security Breach, I had to do the fire escape ending, which I already did. I'm an idiot. Oops. I really hope that with Ruin I get any percent, because I really want to do a Ruin speedrun. Ruin's got such fun skips. It's like, it's very excruciating to like actually do a run from the start. Shit. It's very excruciating to do a run from the start and actually try and get a good speedrunning time, but like actually doing the skips is pretty fun. Yeah, I already did Help 1 and 2. Oh yeah, no. There's no way in like a standard pizzeria you'd be able to fit Gravity Vortex. Yeah, Help Wanted 1, I got Random Fan Game, which was Blood 720, which is a top 75 max mode in my hardest. So I had to rebeat that, which I did. And then Help Wanted 2, I also got Random Fan Game, and I had to do Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted, which I did a while ago, and I don't know, it was okay. It was a little frustrating at times, but I got it done. Jesus. Henry or Michael bended the laws of physics to make it fit, or it's extremely small. I mean, looking at the size, I got the max floor plan right now. It's not a small pizzeria. It's not large, but if I can get past the phase with the billion balloon boys, like I'm not into home stretch, but I have a good chance. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Because, like, the first JJ isn't bad at all. The triple JJs, or quadruple JJs, I don't remember. Like, you can take them out one by one, and like, that gets pretty manageable. And then Brow Boy... I don't know, Brow Boy doesn't seem too bad, but... How do you win Gravity Vortex? I think it has 5 different stages. We have 900, or... The sleep deprivation is getting me, if you can't tell. We have 194 days till FNAF 2. Really? Yeah, no. It's been 11 hours. It's like, I don't know, 10:30 for me right now. My time. Dude, how the alright. No, we'll make it a nice Gravity Vortex while we're at it. That would be interesting. I don't know. I don't think we know, like, a ton about the FNAF 2 movie. Jeez, what do I... Ah, boy. I really wish I got double clowns. Like, I would have much rather done both clowns than Gravity Vortex. Because both clowns would not have been that bad. It's 4:15 for you? Damn. Hear me out, Desk Fan? I think I'll pass. Oh, fuck! I had a chance and I ran right into a Balloon Boy head. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you guys being awake at the ass crack of dawn to watch me suck ass at Gravity Vortex. I think this is my 40th attempt of this. I really wish you could do predictions on YouTube like you can with Twitch. Or like channel points, you know, stuff like that. Alright, a chance. I don't know why I did that. I should have gone back and up, probably. What do you think of FNAF 3 potentially filming later this year? I think that'd be cool. It's crazy, you know, getting like active FNAF movie updates on a sequel nonetheless. Like, imagine telling that to someone, you know, like 5 years ago. Clutch up, clutch up, clutch up. Ooh! Insane. Yeah, I just got cornered. I'm getting better, I think. Yeah, that could be interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting how they, like, the direction they take with the movies. Shit. It's like, for a very long time, I thought they would, like, you know, do movie adaptations of, like, the Silver Eyes trilogy. Which I still think could be a very cool thing, because I personally like that. I like that trilogy, but I don't dislike what they've done. Like, I really like the first one. Oh my god. It almost feels like RNG, like all of the balloon boys have to spawn in like one area. Yeah, no, we were talking about that earlier, like, I don't even remember when we were talking about... Oh, it's clearing FNAF World, like, 7 hours ago. Like, there's so many discrepancies between the FNAF 1 animatronics and the Wizards. Like, the designs are, like, very inconsistent. Wow, I suck. One of these days we'll be done with crappy physics. Yeah, like, it's so difficult to, like, bait them to the right area so you can, like, get a large group. Damn. Yeah, Bonnie's the only one. It's like I'm trying to get hit. Oh god, I forgot how spicy this ham is. It's like, it's good, but it is very spicy. Damn it, Balloon Boy. Like, give me some room to breathe. Mouse was buying the same fish. Well, in, I don't know if you've heard of the fan game Juniors. One of the nights, they actually, like, show that. That is, you know, Bonnie's Taste Inside Freddy's. Juniors is a great fan game. I wish I would have rolled that over Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. I was close to getting it, but it went to Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. And, like, I don't know. I just had a difficult time with Chuck E. Cheese Rebooted. Like, I don't think it's a bad game at all. Oh, a chance! Oh, I gotta lock in. Damn it! FNAF X DVD footage. Oh, that's Tuesday? I didn't realize it was that soon. We're getting there. We'll be free from gravity vortex eventually. Excuse me. Oh my god. This second phase is very annoying, I will not lie. Alright, see ya. Thank you for stopping by. Oh. Ah, damn it. If it literally just didn't shoot that one little pellet, I'd be fine. I'll watch it till the very end. I appreciate you for sticking around for so long. Almost at hour 11 and a half. It's been a lot of fun. It's been grueling. There's been a lot of difficult shit I've had to do, but it's been fun. Like in the movie, still William's son. I think they're... I don't know. I don't think so personally, but if they can find a good way to tie it in, I don't think I'd mind it. Holy shit. That was pretty clean. Why'd I go under? Fuck! I was not prepared for that third JJ. I thought I could start the new thing. I went like a little too early. I should have baited the third JJ out if I knew it was coming. I'm getting better. I can feel myself getting better. Not with this phase. This phase still feels like complete fucking luck. But... also, I will try to get this video out, like, in a reasonable amount of time, but no promises. I mean, I got a lot of footage to go through. Plus, I do also have to work on the PMAC guide a bit. But this will probably be my editing priority, at least until I beat PMAC. But video will probably take at least a week. Plus, I am gonna enjoy my, you know, probably the last free week I'll have until like mid-August when I go on vacation, since I start work in a few days. Why'd I stop? I think he'll be in very much. I don't know. I really don't know what they're gonna do with the movie. I think a bunch of flashbacks could be interesting. Excuse me, voice crack. ho, ho! Oh, crap, I was so close. That probably could have been it. That was good. I think I got 3? I don't know. Toichi is gonna kill evil Emperor Zurg in the movie universe. Ah, fuck, sticky keys. Good job. Why do sticky keys exist? Hate the movie trailer? I don't know. I think it's a movie trailer. It's gonna be pretty inconclusive. Oh, because of Balloon Boy. I'm gonna see Balloon Boy in my nightmares just because of Gravity Vortex. How did I live that? Your hitbox in Gravity Vortex is interesting. Henry borrowing $5 from William. As far as I remember, I don't think they like mentioned Henry like at all in the first movie. I mean, they could have like implied. No! That was such a choke! Oh, fuck! Oh, interesting. I did not know that. That is such a choke. That is such a choke. That should have been it. Knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna die to Brow Boy a billion times. I just hope Brow Boy doesn't kick my ass too much. Ah, Markiplier in the FNAF 2 movie. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure he said he was, like, he was gonna cameo in the first movie, but he was busy with Iron Man. Which is completely reasonable. So... Ah. Damn. Give it up for attempt 70. Yeah, I think that would have been really cool. Yeah, no shot. Alright, time to add more play tokens again. That's true. We did get MatPat. Yes, this is attempt 70. I did not practice this, as you can clearly tell. This is literally the first time I've ever played Gravity Vortex. And I am terrible at bullet hells. Plus, Gravity Vortex is difficult. What am I doing, man? Plus, I've been playing FNAF games for an hour, or 11.5 hours, so I am tired. No! Balloon Boy strikes again. Shot. Yep. So, Gravity Vortex. The kink of FNAF, yes. Markiplier is the kink of FNAF. Why did I stop moving? LP, can you lock in, please? Through torture right now. Yeah, me too. Welcome to the club. Hopefully we will make it out eventually. Oh my god. Chance. How will they throw now? Why did that one spawn so close to me? Come on. Imagine it takes me more time to do Gravity Vortex than Blood 720. That would be something else. Appreciate the support. Spawning 2 inches away from me. How did that hit me? Oh my god. Balloon Boy and JJ. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. How the fuck am I? Alright, cool. Welcome back, River. Still on Gravity Vortex. I've gotten... I don't know. I've only gotten, like, close, probably, like, 2 or 3 times. But I do feel myself getting better. I'm gonna spend more time on Gravity Vortex than Blood 720. Just get me past the quintuple JJs. I want a chance at Brow Boy and I want to eat his ass. Nope, not finishing a sentence. I want to beat his ass. I just went right into that. What am I doing? I'm a huge FNAF fan. I would hope so if you were watching someone waste their life playing Gravity Vortex when it's like 4:30 in the morning for you. One day I will lock in and beat Gravity Vortex one time. Alright, what the fuck was that? Are you trying to beat this? The wheel told me. The wheel said, Nat, you are gonna sit down and you are gonna waste your life away until you do Gravity Vortex. Ravana, Yenda, Minirina, Spreading Fan, Foxy. Nice. Worked on the cosplay all day. Nice. I'm sure stuff like that takes ages to do. Use Bones' strategy. I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, I know his strategy for, like, the quintuple JJs and onward. This shit, I don't know how you get consistent at it. Yeah, I have gotten quite familiar with Hobie's stupid hitboxes. His hitbox is very interesting. Shot. Nope. I wonder what my Faz rating is gonna be by the time I beat this. It's gonna be like obnoxiously high. Getting more consistent at the stupid balloon blow phase. That's honestly like 90% of my deaths in this. Probably higher, probably like 95. Why'd I stop moving? Yeah, I'm fucked. Wrong button. The pineapple and ham strat. You've seen it here first, folks. It'll beat Gravity Vortex 100% of the time. What the hell? Not even close. Why did I stop moving? Damn. We've made another wheel for skipping a challenge, but you can only use it once. I think if I were to do that, I would have had to implement that from the start. I'm completely fine sitting down doing Gravity Vortex, even though I've been doing Gravity Vortex for an hour now. Shit, this is really gonna take me longer than Blood 720. Cause like, I don't know, at this point, I am dedicated. I am motivated. I'm gonna sit my ass down and do Gravity Vortex one time. I've already wasted an hour doing this. I might as well finish, you know? But if I had implemented that idea from the start, I would have used that probably after about 20 tries on this, so... $11.44, yep, same for me. What hit me, dude? Awesome. Just do flip a coin. If I hit 100, actually, I'm definitely... No, this is gonna be... This is play 95. If I hit 150 Gravity Vortex tries, I will flip a coin. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I'll do flip a coin at 150. Maybe 125 if I'm desperate. I guarantee you, tomorrow after I sleep for like a billion years, I will sit my ass down and continue Gravity Vortex until I beat it. Cause like, I've spent so much time trying to do this, I might as well keep going until I, you know? Why'd I go? Ah, pressed the wrong key. Almost at a 250,000 Faz rating. Let me add a twist. If it lands on fan game, you have to do whatever you think is the hardest fan game. I don't feel like learning Recoder Deluxe. I think with Recoder Deluxe, I'd do all challenges, and Recode in Deluxe is pretty difficult. If I get super desperate, maybe. I'll consider that though. I'm kind of at the stage now where I've gotten through the tiredness and I'm just like slow in the brain because I am tired, but I don't actually feel tired. I might make myself another coffee in a bit. I've gotten off the Monster Energy drink phase and I'm onto the coffee phase. Damn. Let me add another twist? Oh god. Is it gonna be like 50-20? Almost just died there. What am I doing? Why am I trying to thread that needle? I have so much space. Yeah. Everyone get some rest if you need it. The only person who's being forced to stay up until I beat all of these games with this stupid ass wheel is me. I am way too far in to get it now. Like, the sleep deprivation and stupidness would really have to get to me to just give up. Especially this far in. And that happened the last marathon I did. The stupidness gave in. I had to do half of FNAF 4, half of... Fuck. Half of... Help Wanted, and an actual playthrough of Into the Pit rather than instantly leaving. Which I ended up doing. So... Instead of having to do the hardest game, you have to do one of the 3 hardest fan games. If you don't want to do the fan game, you either do 50-20 or Nightmare Aggressive only again. I think at that point I'm just gonna stick to bashing my head against the Gravity Vortex wall. If like, I'd have to be incredibly desperate to rather play 50-20 over this. But you never know. You never know. Gravity Vortex could, like, eat my soul alive. I think Gravity Vortex could eat my soul alive and I'd still want to play it over 50-20 if I gotta be 100% honest. Especially at this point, I don't know if my brain has the willpower to try and sit through that goddamn Death Queen sequence. I'll leave at 125. 125, I'll do with the point. Or, you know what? At 125, I'll do both clowns. We'll change it to both clowns. How about that? Stick with Gravity Vortex. If I hit 125, I will do both clowns instead. What am I doing with? I think right now... if I go through all these lives, I'll be at 120. I'll give myself 10 tries after that. I think I'm just gonna do, if I hit 125 tries, I'll do both clowns, and then call it there for Pizza Sim. I've been doing Gravity Vortex for like... I've been doing it well over an hour by now, probably an hour and 15. If I can't do it by try 125, then you can't say I didn't try, because I did try 125 times. I'm starting to get desperate. Keep going until you think it's a good deal. I'm going with my deal. My deal is if I hit 125 tries, I will give up and do the clown. But before the video comes out, I will beat Gravity Vortex one time for the video. Streams a marathon, yep. Almost at hour 12. I'm gonna do that just for the sake of my mental sanity. I'm completely fine trying to do this again when I am much less tired. How did... Dude... Hitboxes in this or something else. $300,000 Faz rating. Like, it's not gonna be like Help Wanted where I scam because I don't want to play it and I don't even give it a try. It's like, I've been doing this for... an hour, 15 minutes. So... it's not like I'm not trying. With Help Wanted 1, I was like, I'm gonna keep rolling until I get random fan game. And then I got Blood 720 for being a pussy. Completely deserved as well. It was a very deserved Blood 720 for wussing out of Help Wanted 1. Change the whole deal. Alright, how about this? I will... when I hit 125 tries, I will do both clowns. I will give up and do both clowns. And then I will go till I get a 2 a.m. run on PMAC, which is going to be difficult in my current sleep-deprived state. How does that sound? I don't know why I went that way. Flip a coin. Heads, both clowns. Tails, gravity vortex. How about we do heads, both clowns, tails, 2 a.m. PMAC?